Just another day at the lighthouse. Welcome to the channel. If it's your first time here, and if you're back, you already know. Welcome back. Boy Con4 with Falc Gaming. We ripped yesterday. The final tally was 425 knocks without a rip, and then we died. So on to bigger and better things today. We are on Punisher 4. We did get an injector case out of a marked room pool and a key tool out of a marked room pool yesterday. So good stuff happened. We are currently working through the Punisher task line. Want to get Epsilon out of the way, and then we're going to move through the rest of it. But currently on Punisher 4, and we did a big portion of it. Wait, what? Whoa. That can't be right. We did a big portion of Punisher last night. That cannot be right. It cannot have reset on me. Did we roll back? I seriously hope that's wrong. That would be a heck of a way to start the day. Hey, you know what? All that progress you thought you had, it's no longer there. That can't be correct, guys. That's got to be wrong. We'll look when we get back into raid. I swear I just looked at it this morning and all the progress was there. Gotta be a bug. Fingers crossed it's a bug. Dude. Hopefully. That would not be a way to start the day. If we got rolled back, we had all the scav kills. We had 2 of the PMC kills and 4 of the 9. And I swear when I looked this morning they were there. But just then it looked like they were not. So fingers crossed we didn't get bamboozled here. Probably just a UI bug. I think all that progress is server side in terms of where it gets saved. We're right by the chair. That's perfect. I gotta see that we didn't lose our progress. Okay, we did not. Sweet. So we got the 10 scabs. We need 7 PMCs and 1 more knife. Now we also have a task from Ref to kill PMCs while wearing P.A.K.A. armor. And given that we ripped yesterday, I went ahead and threw on the P.A.K.A. We're gonna push the chalet here and loot up, and guarantee, no question, we will have PMCs push us. So this is the place to be. We also could have Parmesan or the Goons. You know, promises to be a fun and exciting day at the old lighthouse. So let's get there. I'm so happy to see that we didn't lose our progress, but we've already got a friend up ahead, looks like. Don't know if it's Scav or PMC yet, but let's find out. Hello there. Sounds like a scabby scab. Hello there. Listen, I know I've got to kill PMCs. You guys are not PMCs, but you're here, so I know. I want my variable back. Not gonna lie, I miss it. These guys are playing hard to get, aren't they? They want me to get close so they can shotgun me. Even the scavs are being turds today, really? Oh. We gotta push in. I don't like that voice line I just heard. Yeah. Nice. Do not have a ton of spare ammo because, as usual, I'm trying to work on that endurance. As long as we stay green weight, though, we're gonna go. We've got someone moving outside. door should not be open. Wait and see what we get. Oh, there's the knife we need. Nice. Where to turn. Gav inside that refuses to move, probably. Probably someone in there waiting to try to rat us. I'm gonna hit the safe and just start looting and we'll see what happens. Whoever's here will reveal themselves. Parmesan can spawn on light. Always a possibility. But PMCs are really what we're after. Here we go. Have. Little overkill. Never can be too careful with these guys. See? There's another one. That's the one we were hearing. Other knife, just in case, maybe. Alright. Ooh. DDS much. Okay, feel better about that. At least we know those guys won't be a problem. Now we just gotta wait for the PMCs to push or find them. Keep that. Oh wait, no, we got the 12 gauge. So actually, let's do this. We can put a little bit of this stuff over there. There we go. Perfect. Didn't drink that. This rain is gonna make it easier for the PMCs to sneak up on us, unfortunately, but try to keep our wits about us. Sounds like they're fighting down by road. Mind if I do? I like huevos. Nothing else. Good tops. Actually, let's check the garage. Some good spawn points in here as well. We do need some things for the old hideout. I need metal clippers. Oh, DPX. Nice. Oh wait, can I put that in there? Oh, say yes I can. Metal clippers, toolbox. Actually, I gave a toolbox to someone last night and I didn't realize I needed it. Till this morning I was like, well, he liked that. Don't need the glasses, thanks. Put 'em back. Hello? Anyone home? Ammo. So they want VMAX. Alianka. Be the best thing we get here. yeah, definitely. We'll use the XP if not. Ooh, get that mutant. Yesterday. That is a PMC or bad news. Definitely not a. There it is. He was about to use that cheese, wasn't he? It's like, oh boy, I need to heal. No, you need to run. Of course, I think his foot was broken. Poor guy. Poor guy. You shouldn't wander around talking to yourself, man. Give away your position. I mean, I talk to myself. I'm supposed to. Kind of part of the gig. Oh. Hello, everyone. Good morning. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a good start to your Sunday. I'm looking forward to this one. That. Yeah, I know we really don't need two of the knives, but I'm just gonna go ahead and up that. And I'm gonna pocket this other CMS just because they're so rare right now until we can just straight buy them. I'm gonna treasure those things quite a bit. We need to reload here. Because that's a pain with this frickin' Gav vest. Our only app. I'm gonna just unpack this one and then repack to this one. So that we have another full, because we will have PM. No question. Or partisan. Or both. Okay, we're ready for that. Okay. Sweet. Don't worry about that while we're searching other things. Nothing by the road. No one's come by port yet. Did I search this? Oh, okay. Sweet. I think we're ready to move downstairs. Trying to make sure we do a good search here, because this place is chock full of loot, and we're not exactly at a place where we can afford to just buy it yet. We will be, but it's not there yet. I don't. We've got, and we do just need the one knife. Right? Let me just. Yeah, I only need the one. Keep one. Just doesn't make sense. Keep two. Definitely save that for the mutant, because that mutant is going to slap for us when we decide to use it. I looked this morning and didn't see it immediately. I was like, what did I do with it? And then I remembered I put it in a Parmesan bag. Okay. What do we have? Ooh. You know that's outstanding. We got movement outside. Yeah, this is going to be great for our ammo supply too. Lighthouse is phenomenal. Gearing up and shooting. Gearing up, looting up, everything up. Ooh. Upside.
Got a bandit.
Oh, yeah. And PMC down with the packer. Did you bring any friends? Is it just you? Oh, he's got an AUG. Nice. You may have ammo that could be useful and an LBCR. Just have to figure out a way to work this out. Sorry, CMS. I was gonna keep you, but we need the 60 rounder more. You know, it's one of those things. I really wish I did not have to. FMJ. You know what? Let's go ahead and take that as well. Just need one later. Oh, it's a 42 rounder. That's why I was like, where did the ammo go? Gav's outside from the sounds of things. Get rid of the ammo. Wait. No. Out back. Coming in. Right there. Nice. So we don't have to do pack anymore. Good. Yeah.
Fuck you, you heard?
I heard. Don't know what you plan on. Oh! What this fucking bot AI, dude? They are tuning up the one taps, guys, for sure. But we got the ref task completed. We got the elimination task completed. This is Lighthouse. That was Lighthouse, and as you can see, it's fairly dangerous. Yeah, you know, Noisy Cosmos, Thorax. That was the P.A.K.A., you know, and that's why they give you tasks like that to put you in compromising situations to kill you, basically. So P.A.K.A. came back to haunt us, but we did get the task done for ref, and I knew it was dangerous when I put the P.A.K.A. on. So yeah, no, but we should get 2 death shadows for that, which is why to do it, because obviously we lost our death shadow yesterday in our first rip to Rajala and the guards, and then I knew that there was 2 in a task somewhere, so after I got off last night I was looking through and it was that one. Figured I'd get the P.A.K.A. out of the way. I was hoping I could get through it without a rip, but you know, c'est la vie. Now let's turn in task. Mr. Ref, you got me killed. I hope you're happy. Congratulations. Alright, surprise. Really? Alright, hand over class 4 or higher. What do we have here? This is 6. You're not going anywhere. 6, but it's just a side plate. 6. You know what? Here, just take them. Take them. We need the GP coins and the XP and the rep. I hate giving away those plates, but necessary. Actually, that's an easy one. 0.15, you get 0.05. He's 0.25. Okay, I could see getting to tier 2 with him and stopping. Oh. PMCs, that was just a side one. So there we go. Level 22, not bad. Let's get our reward because Death Shadow and Kill a Helm. Not that we'll be using it. You know, you do need it at some point. Planning on doing Kappa, so we'll hold on to it. You know, I usually like to get my own, but I'm not opposed to a free one either. So get this tucked away, and then we've got to build this M4 out. Probably going to continue on that platform. I know we've got another 60 rounders somewhere. I saw it when I was going through yesterday, but I don't know as if we're able to buy any more just yet. No. It'll be 160 and a few 30s, likely. So let's take a look and see. Hopefully 30s. Yeah. Okay, we can at least do 30s. Is there a barter trade available for 60? 30s it is. Let's go ahead and get 3 of those. And we do have access to at least not, you know, trash tier. That's pretty trash. But between the two, probably should have gone with the FMJ actually. Let's do that. I think the FMJ would be better overall. And it'll help us wash money with him anyway. We need to spend a lot with Peacekeeper to advance his rep. Okay. Good and good. Good to go there. Rig wise, we do have to have the scav vest and a balaclava. Damn, I can't. We won't be able to use the Death Shadow just yet because of the task we're doing. We have to be wearing certain things, one of which is the balaclava. So let's go ahead and put that on. And then the scav vest. We do need to find another knife because obviously that one is no longer with us. Boy, what a beamer, right? I mean, alright. Let's do what we can. Obviously, that's here. AR-50, and that's not bad. But, I love all of it. Alright. Obviously, we gotta change this. We could get a Night Force, but we don't have access to any scope that's worth buying. We'll just boss it up and take this off. Put the laser over on the side here. Light, rather. I will take off the suppressor, because I always do. Probably just gonna go with something reasonable that we can buy. Let's just go with the QDC. Be easily available. Yeah, I know. We actually had enough parts. Keep 2. Alright. Fortunately, I also got Ragman to tier 2. I have access to reasonable bag size on resupply. I'm just gonna get with a small one. There's no need to go crazy. Have some extras there, just in case. Needs. Helmet wise, latch, ears. Okay, balaclava, scav vest, and then we can wear at least some. Can I repair these? Whatever. I think we're good. Food, water, heals. We need heals. That's where we're not good. Heals. Take that one. And painkiller, we have morphine if we need it. CMS, time to go to Lighthouse. We do have just a bit too much weight though, so save that off. Back in there. Fortunately, this time we don't have to wear a P.A.C.A, so we won't get one tap to the chest again. Good morning, everyone. My FOV I keep at as low as possible. 50. Reason being, it brings targets in the distance closer to me, and for me that's important because my eyes are probably a little older than most. That helps with target acquisition. Though people do ask that a lot. Alright. Hopefully we won't have too long of a queue time. We need to start putting this DVL to use. Is what we need to do. Start some work on Tarkov shooter. That extra GP is going to be outstanding. I probably reckon does for F, but alright, here we go. Here we go. Reap, what is up? Gun up in the chat. Good morning, and Kev. Also, I missed you. Good morning. Salutes. How the hell y'all doing? Buenos dias. Ready for a long day of. Already out with the shenanigans, though. And with a pack of last time and paid the price. However, we made progress because we killed 3 p.m. 3. So that's really the ultimate goal, is get that last knife and kill the PMC. And it's Lighthouse. I expected it to be bloody. Let's go. So we get oh, this is decent infill, not bad. Speaking of, let's see, we need 4 more PMCs and 1 knife. The knife more than likely is gonna have to come Gav, but PMCs be pretty much everywhere. We just have to hope that the goons aren't up and over here. I don't know if they're on Lighthouse right now, but we are using BSG servers, so they should follow the normal goons rules. Not like they do sometimes, and they've been known to kind of do what they want in the PVE world. There's movement there, left to right. We got stabs. Oh Jesus, a lot of them. Go see if we can get a knife. Normally I'd scope them, but without a variable, it's just better to push up. Tried. It's like, no, I should run. Oh shit, where? You bushwhacking mother. Rat bastard. Nice to meet you too. Fuck. Look at this. Alright, well, later ETG. Appreciate you. Heard someone over here. Let me get my arm put back on while we've got that ETG active. Hate to blow it like that, but you know. Oh, we don't have. Realizing that I did not bring any backup ammo, but that's fine. Probably about half here, I would imagine. Fewer than half. Okay, well, then let's just do this. Because it definitely puts it below 30. There he is. I knew I heard someone. You have a knife? Thank you. Also has a rig that we probably want. Wallet that we don't. Backup weapon that we might. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna unpack that. Hello there. And we'll work off the 60s. Or 30s, rather. Or maybe we won't. Maybe I'll unpack these and work off the 60s. Probably the wiser thing. Try to get as much in the bigger one as possible. Okay, let's do that. We'll just get rid of the repair. Probably won't need it just yet anyway. Feel pretty good about where we are ammo-wise for the moment. Oh, hello there. Always more. Oh shit. What? Where did that scab come from? Is that a fucking guy trying to bolty me? Listen. How are you not dead, bro? How are you not dead? There's another one. Oh boy. Oh, that is a backup weapon. Nice. Could be a ton of ammo here for us. Nice. Nice. That's what we needed. That's what we needed. Let's get that thing loaded up. Okay. About full on that, so I'm gonna. Oh yeah, we were light anyway, so we definitely got this back up at the right time. Yeah, perfect. Wonderful. Actually, we can. Well, we'll leave that alone. Let's get moving. We need PMCs, not these guys. PMCs are probably pushing chalet, so we need to push chalet. However, you like toolboxes. Oh, and food. Also like food. Yep. Not sure what we've got going on up there just yet. We'll figure it out. No, I got some sleep. Oh, fuck. But, same playthrough. Good morning. Hope you're doing alright. Yeah. So we got the one knife we need. And I'm going to pull that down because it'll force it to use that instead, which is a little stronger, not much. 3, very high, medium. This is definitely better for us. Currently it happens to be the best round in our possession. In this raid anyway, so. Now, if only we had a gun that wouldn't jam every 2 seconds, we'd be doing something. This is the dangerous part of our journey. Goons spawn around here, and if they're up, we're gonna have no choice but to try to not get deleted. Because that's typically how they roll. They're all about deleting people. Especially Bird Eye. The big pipe. Didn't hear anything, so I think we're actually clear. Of course, it's entirely possible I wasn't close enough. Don't hear anything. Keep it moving. No more nades. No more nades. Like we got scabs here. Oh, we have 31 rounds left, so we can hold on. And the maps we did put. Forgot that was in there. I always leave stuff in my secure container and forget about it. It's a thing. Ooh. Probably grab this. Feel like we might need or two. Kills me. Really hoping we find someone who's using ammo types and could use the resupply. They already have those bullets. Definitely take them. What kind of ammo's in there? Eco. No thank you. No thank you. Gougement is out with a rusty spoon. Just kidding. Not done. Nice. PMCs are just going nuts down the road. I need to peek that if we can. See if we can knock one. Quick sweep through here and then we'll do just that. Roller. Yep. You can find rollers and Bitcoin, sorts of good food and stuff. This upstairs section. Outlet. Okay. Got movement outside. Side front. Got another one. Have a nade or I'd chuck it to deck. Don't think so. Not yet anyway. Oh, he's got a P90. Yes. Sorry, easy decision. You have been upgraded, basically. Ooh, what do you have? Oh, he's got a switchblade. We're definitely taking that. Oh, he's been looty. Can't mess with any of that. But what we can do... Oh, yes. I don't need that. I don't think we need that either. We definitely will take that, because use that for our current weapon. Beautiful. Okay, and then we're gonna grab this, but due to the scav vest, we won't be able to keep it up there. Perfect. Bro! And you brought tier 4 plates. No tier 6. Alright, how's this P90 looking? Full? Nice. Oh, and a decent hollow. Not bad. I wish I could mount it on the back of the weapon. I don't like hollows mounted on the front, but for a P90 it kind of makes sense. We'll survive. Did he have a flashlight on his gun? No. And neither do I. I forgot. As usual. Dang, this guy was looting up too. Boy. I should do this while we're looting. M99. Oh. Nice. That's huge. In that case, we will we want that M99. Obviously, so we'll be grabbing that. Gotta figure out what we want to sacrifice here. Fuck them up. We won't be running it, but definitely. Sweet. Alright. And then this guy can go back in there and start working our way through these. Perfect. Really don't need that per se. What's he working with? Yes. I mean, it's not the worst. See if we have time for it. Right now we need to get these packed up. Ooh, that toothpaste is huge. So worried about that. Okay, perfect. Forget the dog tags. I don't care about that. And get rid of that. I do want to keep that AP in it. This can go there. We can go ahead and start repacking this one. And tuck that away. Actually, let's just do that, and it'll be out of the way. And put the rest of this in here too. I don't know that I want any of this. Probably do want this PS though, because we run that platform a lot. So grab it. Better than what we have access to. So anytime that's the case, I say grab the ammo, especially now. I feel like this is something that was an option before. Grabbing ammo. It is not really anymore. If you want to run good ammo, you're gonna have to yoink it off some of the people you kill, for sure. Alright, at least until you get your traders set up. Alright, enough from that guy. We've got a lot of movement here. Probably need to get ready to pay attention. I don't really need that. There we go. Upside. Okay. usual spots. Didn't see what we hear. Oh, we do have. That's right, I gotta repack that. These two bedside tables can both spawn biddies. It's good to check them. Or just straight cash. Seems like it's quieted down out there. Maybe that means these PMCs are on their way, like old buddy. What do we got down here? Ooh, they probably are hungry. Hard to walk past ammo, man. They've done it. They've changed my behavior. At least for now. That. Hello? More scabs spawning in? What's the deal? Thank you. Jeez. High back there, but don't really need it. Ooh. I have to remember that if we get hungry. Ooh. Good gym. Don't mind if I do. We need PMCs. So many good places to search here. Kind of crazy, huh? Kind of shocked I haven't seen any bolt cutters yet. Really need to. This is trash too. Okay. Maybe we get a levy off one of these bodies over here. That'd be great. Bag. There's like a ton of med bags in this area. So if you're looking for meds, it'd be a good place to farm them up. Get grizzlies, CMS, serves, and all the time. Okay. Surprised we haven't seen more than just that one PMC. Cool. Bad habit. Oh, that's the end of those. Nice. That particular brand. Have to see if there's any way we can get like a rig up there to compress a little bit. If there's a CMS, probably should look for a CMS. That would work. We could put a CMS there. Just take that. Nothing. Well, ooh, that's a weapon. Gotta be. Maybe a rifle? No. Bunch of parts. Kinda shocked we didn't have any PMCs push us here. Aside from the one. We did get our knife, so that's good. Guy was about. He may have looted some things for us. What did you get us, my dude? Fires, noodles. I'll take noodles. Ooh, a lamp. I'll definitely take a lamp. Do this. You have an injector case for a reason. that. And this me. That me. Oh, he's got an idea rig. Those actually are big enough, aren't they? Or right size? Yeah, they are. Sweet. Alright, so there's more compression. And don't need the wall. Check. Okay, cool. Just have a peek out here. See what we see or what we hear. Find it hard to believe. We've got no PMCs everywhere. We'll go look a different way. Pretty confident we got everything we need to out of here. Actually, we could check that little side room. Sometimes there's some money laying on tables back here. Oh, down to 10 minutes. Well, that explains why we're not seeing any more company. I didn't realize we'd been in raid that long. Going and out over here. As usual. What else do we need? Ooh. Some money. Parker, and we search the bag, yeah. Alright, fine. Let's go. Push out this way. Check by the chopper. See if there's any meds around that place. Specifically stems, because it's a good spot for stems early game. Before you get your labs access or key card. What is going on with the mesh here? I can see right through this rock right now. Weird. I wonder if you could shoot through it. Wouldn't that be a thing for PvP? Let me get caught up on chat. I'm so sorry, guys. Been grinding Tark, got a pretty decent stash going. Nice. Lighthouse performance kind of smooth. Insurance, fraud, the empty mags. Yeah, could have done that. I'd like to get those unpack and pack skills though. How close are you to getting the beta container? Oh, I'm skipping the beta container and going straight to Epsilon. So beta, I could buy stuff and probably get right now because I've got Peacekeeper level 2. But it doesn't make sense to spend money on that when I'm literally like a few kills and a task away from, you know, Epsilon. So I'm just going to hold off and wait until we get that. Because Epsilon is a 2x4. So you get 8 slots. So it'll ultimately be better than beta. But good question though. So I could get it, but just doesn't make sense to spend money. I have a tank battery, but it's found in raid, and I need it for a task that's coming up on the way to Kappa. So I'm saving that for that, and then to buy one, I'm not high enough level to buy one off the flea, and even if I was, they're like 300 to $500,000 right now, and like getting this close to Epsilon. I definitely looked at it this morning though, for sure. So I was like, I wonder if I could get my beta, and it just didn't make sense looking at everything, you know, holistically. It's like not letting you scab. It's been like 10 minutes, still not in. Oh, Reaper, make sure you're selecting the lower level ground zero. And are you trying? Where are you trying to scab? You may just need to back out and restart, man. If you're at 10 minutes, you got lost in Q limbo. More than likely. Are you scabbing PVE or PvP, brother? Alright. Let's get out of here. 6 minutes. So perfect time. Solid raid. Did not get as many PMCs as I want, but I do not mind hitting Lighthouse because I always come out juiced when we don't die to the goons or thorax shots while wearing P.A.C.As, you know. Alright, I need stam. We have a fat man crawl, so we get some of that. And then we're going to hit these sheds on the way out, just make sure we don't miss anything important. PVE, yeah. It's so PVE scavs are still on BSG servers, so you can still get lost in limbo, especially if you're scavving streets. So anytime you go over 5 minutes, man, I would just back out and go back in. If you're on PvP and you're trying to scav ground zero, then of course you just want to make sure that right now, while it's early wipe, that you're scavving into low level ground zero. I'd say about a week from now, I'd switch over to high level ground zero because better loot pool, you can find GPUs, and more people will be there as opposed to the low level ground zero. But I would imagine there'll probably still be raids going on at the lower level just for people who wanted to wait, you know, to join in. A lot of people didn't want to jump into Tarkov and face the sweats right out the gate, but the way they've got things set up, like, I don't know that you're going to be able to avoid it, you know. Because the early game and the storylines, it all keeps bringing you back to the same early maps. So a lot of reasons for people to do the same maps over and over again, I guess is what I'm trying to say. None of that's worth grabbing. What do we got? The wrench, we'll take it. And, oh wait, upstairs, right. I almost forgot. Ooh, oh, let's go. Both of that is looking sexy to me. Sorry, P90. What, I wonder what ammo's in here. Not bad, honestly, but nothing I'm really worried about keeping. So let's do this. Those will sell pretty well, and I can get that blood set back because I think I might actually need that. I'm not sure. Paracord's huge. And water filter, obviously. If I can sell them yet, I don't know if I can. Maybe I want to hold on to them though. Maybe I can just save them for my moonshine production later. You know, we know it's coming, so might be wise. Don't need the battery. Let's go. Okay, sweet. Solid raid. I'll take it. Wonder if cheesing the claymore on the bridge is still a thing in PvP. You know, I don't know. Let me get some water real quick and see some questions there I'll get to. So, how do I feel about the flea level system? I thought the way that it was initially launched, with everything needing you to be level 40 or level 50 billion to buy screws and bolts, was a little ridiculous, to say the least, because you know you're going to have a lot of new people coming to the game. The hideout is the thing that helps people overcome the deaths, and you're throwing people right into interchange and telling them they can't build their hideout till level 50. I don't know that that's the most welcoming experience for new players, so I was not a fan for everyone else's sake. For my sake, I had just come off of doing all the found and raid hideout stuff with the wipe before the wipe playthrough that we were doing, so, you know, I had already kind of gravitated towards that find everything mindset anyway. And even so far in 1.0, I haven't bought a lot for the hideout simply because of that. Initially, the restrictions were crazy, but now they've lowered them, and most of the hideout items you can actually buy at level 15 or level 20 from what I'm seeing. So I think it's getting better. I do think that that it's like keys and things that people need for tasks. Those are the things that I hate to see gated behind level, because if you force people into a spot where they can't progress and all they have to do is raid so that they can level, so that they can progress. Then they start to notice that they're leveling, and then it starts to feel grindy, and then it becomes less of an experience and more of a, man, I have to go raid, versus a, boy, I wonder what's going to happen in the next raid kind of feel. I think you got to be careful there, because there's a balance. You know, the game needs to be enjoyable. It can be hardcore. That's fine. You know, I think we're all, you know, understanding of the fact that that's what is the end goal design, and I'm certainly okay with it. But I do think, and I've always thought that in terms of attracting and keeping new players, especially on the PvP side of things, there's a lot of detractors that I think Falc is going to have to address in order to retain and keep people. I did think that the levels were way too high on launch. I think some of the restrictions are still a little too tough for new players, especially on PvP, because until you get your traders leveled, you're stuck with trash tier ammo, and everyone who's not is just gonna melt you. You know, like, that's bottom line. So, you know, I hope to see some changes there. And typically, they'll launch, you know, a new wipe, and sometimes, you know, mess around with some pretty rigid things like that. I'm gonna take the money here on these. I know we could save them for later, but I want to. And then they back off of it, and so that's what we're starting to see with some of the changes, and I think that's a positive thing. But I do think, and I would expect BSG and Nikita to hold the line on some of it, because he does want it to be the most hardcore extraction shooter out there. And so if you know that's the goal, you know, it's easy to understand some of the stuff. But I think long term on PVE side of things, I think they have an opportunity to make, I think the tutorial was a good step. I think they have an opportunity to make the game more accessible to new people still. You know, I think the tutorial is a good step in the right direction, but you know, it's still not representative of what you're gonna see in raid or, you know, experience. I don't think so. Some work to be done there. I would have liked to see, if you're gonna throw people into interchange first thing on PvP, make that interchange a PvE raid. You know, let them get acclimated to the guns, to the gunplay. They'd have a much better chance. Well, maybe not. These bots are kind of crazy sometimes, but I think it, you know, would be a softer in for people. And when I started my wife on PvE, but the second I saw that the very first raid was interchange, my thoughts immediately went to my experiences on PvP, and I'm like, holy crap, they're literally gonna send people in like that to, and yes, I think there's good and bad to some of it, but I'm here for it either way. But I'm at the point where I'm approaching 3,000 hours. That type of stuff for me is a little more palatable at this point, because I'm, you know, I'm by no means the best at anything, but at least I've got that map knowledge. I've got, you know, the basic feel for the exchanges, and I'm still learning mouse and key too. So that's, you know, or adjusting, I guess I'll say. I feel like I've probably adjusted pretty well at this point. Cheesing the claymores, I think, will always be a thing. I think it should stop at like 25. Yeah, I think 35, 40 is too high, man. Certain things being locked behind level on flea is smart. Marked room keys, of course. Yeah. Yeah, attachments is kind of crazy. Like, not being able to have a variable scope at level 22. You know, and I gotta go to Lighthouse. Like, there's elements that I don't like. Now, I could just run a rifle scope, and I know this, but I don't like fixed scopes. I prefer variables, so I'll just do without one until I can get to the point where I can have them, you know, consistently and reliably, typically. So that would be a gripe of mine too. Like, why the hell can I not have my, you know, I want my Vortex, you know, I want my Voodoos. Alright, so hopefully we'll get infilled here. And yeah, the scopes have been the biggest pain point for me, because You can find a lot of foregrips all over the place, but typically with the PMCs, you know, usually you're going to get an optic like a hollow or something like that. Though you will find vortexes on them, you know, it's just rare. That's where I got the one that I did have, but we ripped. Hopefully it comes back in insurance today, but I ripped right next to Rashala, and well, I killed Rashala and then his guard killed me, but there were 3-4 guards there, so I don't know if they would loot. There were no scavs in the area because we were actually looking for a scav when it happened, but turns out what I thought was a scav was Rashala's. Anyway, all right, here we go. Got our knife. All we got to do is get our PMCs, and I think we just need 3. And we can move on to the next Punisher task, and I think, is it Punisher at 5 or 6? The last one is the SVD task, and that one, I love. It'll be fun. Question is, can we acquire them reliably? That we'll have to when we get there. Okay. Here, oh shit, I hate this spawn. Actually, this is not the worst of the two. Yeah, we're gonna keep moving. We know we need to kill PMCs. We can look later because this beach is rippy. A little too close to Karachi for my liking. And he and I don't have the best history, so I'm gonna keep it moving. And push the chalet right out the box. I don't know if those are scavs or what. Right ahead past the car. I'm gonna try to use the car as cover. One down. 2 down. I think these are scavs. Three down. Gotta be scavs, right? Yeah. We don't even need to worry about looting them, honestly. I do when I get to the chalet, though. Before too much time passes, there's probably a PMC already either there or on the way there. There's a spawn point back here. So let's do this. Be ready. I'll pop over this rock. He's down by the chopper. Eyes on us. If it was PVE, you only want to raid. The server ends when you die. They have changed it from what I've heard. I haven't experienced it myself, but from what I've heard, yeah, from what I've heard, they've finally made it so that insurance functions as intended on PVE. So I don't think 100% is a thing anymore. Which, honestly, I'm okay with that. You know, I think it will help bring value back to gear. I know it's certainly convenient on PVE to always get stuff back, but I do think on some level, you know, I think that's part of the reasons that there was such a back and forth debate, and because, you know, no one wants to feel like they're missing out on something, or they're having to suffer where other people aren't. So if on PvP, you know, insurance wasn't guaranteed, you know, I could understand being upset if that was the way it was on PvE. So I think for the health of the game long term, I think that's a better change and better situation. Though it will be some short-term pain for some folks. But honestly, part of learning the game is not, oh, that is huge, not allowing yourself to get stuck on one weapon. What I would suggest if you're planning on playing Tark is use as many different weapons as possible and get comfortable with them. because that will really pay dividends in a lot of unexpected ways when you get into raid and you can pick up any gun and be effective with it. I spent a lot of time trying to run like random grub weapons and get to the point where you can do what you need to with those. The rest of things just feels a little easier. That serve kit's huge because we can't buy them, and that's 9 surgeries, so it's a big one. See what the chair has to offer. Some food, Funko Pop, and some sugar. Let's go. Okay, I guarantee we got PMCs here by now, so we have to watch our approach. Percentage chance that may go up with rep, yeah. That would make the most sense to me. I would say with that, there's even a chance that insurance is maybe worse on PVE now. But it depends on what you're dropping too. Like a lot of my stuff came back on PvP, but I've only got 2 traders at level 2 so far. So a lot of my gear is, you know, early wipe stuff that people aren't necessarily anxious to take out a raid. Gabs, huh? Or they were just nice and said, "Aw, it's that silly PvE guy I just killed." You know, maybe some of that, you know. Hello? Hello? Anyone around? Checking here. We go. Appreciate you guys hanging out in the stream today. You see all the other figures you can get with the Twitch drops? They're pretty cool, to be honest. You know, no, I haven't looked at it. Well, because one, with my current setup, I can't, or I could stream to Twitch right now, but I wouldn't be able to interact with the chat, and I just don't feel like that's a good situation. I don't want to throw it up on my screen, so for the moment, we won't be there. But we are gonna get back on Twitch soon, so I have not looked at the drop, but. They're probably dope. Guaranteed I'm missing out on cool there. But we'll get there. Or back to there. I had a separate monitor, but long story short, circumstances changed. I just, you know, since we have such a small following there, because I haven't, you know, on there much, I want to grow it, and I want to do it the right way. You know what I mean? I'm very much that dude that, like, I love to interact with a chat, and you know, I don't do it that second always if I'm in the middle of, you know, looting or doing something in raid, but you know, I do. That's one of the reasons I like to stream, man, is that interaction. So I'd like to get that set up before I go hard there, because once I start streaming to it again, then it's just going to be, every stream will be on both platforms. People have talked about Kick, but I understand that requires people to pay, and I would rather be, I think, personally, and I don't know, I haven't made any long-term decisions yet, but I would rather be in a situation where people could choose to pay if they wanted, or choose not to. You know, so I'm in that same boat, you know, even as a creator, I have to pay for a premium YouTube subscription if I don't want to deal with the ads. So I get it, they suck, but you have a choice there. Whereas I think, and I could be wrong, I think Kick you actually have to sub. I don't know how it works. Ooh, Grizzly. I know how that works. I know we want it. Yoink. Oh. We've got company. Nice. We have creepy company. You know, quiet. Why are we being quiet like? Probably downstairs. Gym. Something tells me it's a scab down. Because there was the one up top and it's very quiet otherwise. I'm hoping for PMCs. Personally. Because that's what we need. This door is not natural. Someone. Oh, hello there. Hello there. That's a mighty big barrel you have poking through the door, sir. Probably put that thing away. You know what I mean? Before you hurt yourself. Are we gonna do this? Maybe if I shine a light on you. How about it? Can I just open the door? Or are you gonna let me? Yeah, can we talk about this? PMC. Who's freaking armored like crazy. Okay. I want what he's having. Holy. That dude has. What are you wearing, my guy? Oh. Gazelle. Oh, that explains that. Okay. Insurance, right? This is what we should get side plate. Oh, hello. Speaking of SVD, definitely want that Gazelle though, cause nothing else, man. They're worth a lot. And I hate that I can't just control. Can I not look to? Almost there. Don't know how we're gonna get that Gazelle in here though. We just have to leave it. I'll leave that for that actually. Okay. Sorry, Funko Pop. Okay, we should be good to that. See if we got another one. I don't think we can take the Gazelle. Crap. Oh crap. No point. We'll find more. The heaviest crap anyway. Fewer than half. Alright. Forgot. Blue. A ton of ammo. Oh wait. That's not. There we go. Refill that while we search. That's one more PMC. We need two. Punishers. Oh, wireless. Nice. Oh, speaking of getting up. No, we're gonna need. Next. Looking at. Okay. Oh, we need this actually. Therapist. seen the roof. A lot of times you can use the target if you peek it. Oop. We needed 2 of these, right? I think you do. I think it's... Get rid of that. Fairly certain of it. Okay. Sweet. I'll have to save those for later, but there's a task that requires them at some point. And it's one of those things you don't usually think about. These days I try to grab a couple. One of those things like usually I drop it and then that task comes up and it's like, son of a... Getting good loot out of here though. Can't complain about that. Ooh, bolts. Hate to do it. Sugar, sorry. Fire roller. If it says we need it, I should just take it. I hate dropping the... We should prioritize that out. For sure. Why are they trying to give us so much soap? What are you trying to say? And why is there so much soap this wipe, dude? I'm finding like soap in every container. Like what the hell? Dude. Why? Man. They're making me make tough decisions here. Is happening. You see what's happening here? You guys seeing this? You seeing this? There we go. Where's my... Go. We'll figure it out. Inventory Tetris. I'm a king at this. Mostly because I have to be. Not desired. To be clear. We will get space eventually, guys. Okay. That looks sexy to me. Not 75 damage. Ever you really using it? Hello there. Okay. 3 scavs? Can I get a PMC? Is that a thing? Hello there. I don't know. Let's do this. Are we still holding? Okay, no. That's right. Do want to get out with this, if at all possible. Should always loot scavs these days. Well, everything loots now. So it's like, used to be I would just tap bodies and walk by. These days, you know, you just can't. I mean, you can, but I wouldn't recommend it. US, not worth. Cheers. Let's not worry about that. Okay. What other scav was down this? Sure where the body went. Here we go. Like, I know there was a scav. I'm not imagining things, okay? this rig might actually say, is this a 3x3? I think it's a 3x3, but we might actually be able to do something here. Hold the phone. Okay, no. That's it. Okay, perfect. Nice. Oh, of course. It's always, you know what? Fine. 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 We're full, fine. We leave. Oh, shit. I don't know who you are or why you're shooting me. Stop doing that, okay? Not good life decisions ones you're making. See if we can find him, but we're gonna start moving right to left towards the extract. Look at this guy. Or is... There's definitely a scav though. No question. Alright. Only get drops for PvP. Yeah, I do PvP too, so. Good morning, brother. Hope you've been having good raids. I have. Good morning to you. Good versus Evil Gaming. Welcome. Get them for watching streams. Not sure if it's still going on. Good to see you streaming. How's 1.0 been so far? Outstanding. Love it. Stream on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. Pay for Restream Premium. Yeah. That ammo is shit. Yeah. Yep. Welcome everyone. Good morning. So we've already been through here, but let's I just want to peek down and see what the movement looks like down here. If maybe we can catch some PMCs before they leave. Speaking of. Down by the bus. Did I knock him? Wow. I don't know if that was a PMC. Oh no, I did not. Let's push up. Trying to just snip the side of his head. Oh, that's a PMC for sure. Got him. Now, did he have any friends? I believe that was a PMC. I don't know why it would have just been standing there. Maybe he was moving to extract and we caught him. Maybe it wasn't a PMC at all. Maybe I'm delusional and it's a scav. Maybe they should fix this car. Whoa, maybe we should grab this paracord. Maybe a lot of things. Maybe don't need this CMS as much. A paracord's not a bad thing. Was it a PMC though? No, it was not. Scav. Of course it was a scav. Okay. Reset incoming. Right? What time do we have? Yeah. Probably should reset. Push down the road here. Maybe we see some on the way out. Okay. Mr. Lightkeeper. See you soon, dude. Gotcha, you too. Don't dome me. I'm peaceful. Mean you no harm. Yet. We'll wait for the snowball. Then we'll talk about it. Can I get... Yeah, we can get our stamina back walking. Good. Not too heavy. Unfortunate we didn't see more PMCs, but like I said, I do not mind running Lighthouse. You get rich, honestly, on this map. Without keys, just hit the chalet over and over. Before you know it, you'll be finding bitcoins. All sorts of good stuff. Used to be a lot better than it is now, but same can be said for a lot of places. Well, good morning. Let's send this over in here. Check these sheds on the way out just to make sure we're not missing anything crazy. There'll be some good juice in here. Ammo, jackets, vodka. We are fairly stacked though, so I still would like to find metal clippers in a toolbox. Game. Help us out. You know? Metal clippers, not like, not these, not nippers. Need the big ones. Need the big boys. And a toolkit. Nope. Thought we were gonna get lucky there. I was like, oh look, dried fuel is ridiculous right now. Speaking of, let's get rid of that and grab that. I was looking at this morning. It's like 300 and some K for some fuel. I was like, that's insane. Insane. Pick this up whenever you see it. Fill it on the flea. Be rich in no time. In no time. Here we go. Yeah, stream's looking good today. I love that they updated the color palette for Tark. It looks so much better from a content standpoint. Very, very, very much less issues with footage that's dark. Still run into it, I think. Especially early wipe without lights like that. But fortunately, we can use all the lights now. Load it out and go right back in. I think we still need 1 or 2 PMC, and that'll be it for this. Good raid though. We'll take it. Okay, let me go ahead and sort before we depot because reasons. And honestly, I'm gonna keep these rigs just for compression. They were free, and why not? Those gunpowder in for find and transfer. So do that. It's a weekly, so it actually is worth doing. Turned in some of it already. We just need an eagle. Okay, perfect. This we can. I need to start getting my flea rep up. I haven't really been using it at all because it was pretty much pointless to do so. I don't think I can sell these yet. Oh, I can do that. And this we will need, so I'm gonna hold on to that. Actually, let's check hide out, but cannot. Unfortunate. So this is what we're gonna do with these. Unfortunately, we will vendor them. Who's gonna give me the best price for paracord? Is it therapist? Ugh. 14k, that's the best you can do. Yep. Alright, fine. Goodbye. See you later. Taking up the bench room. That. Car repair. Therapist. One spark plug. That's done. Now we need car batteries. Wait. Hide out and see what we can do there. We'll get through this quickly and get back into Lighthouse. Anything. Oh. Yes. Volta Circle. So this is 5 slim diaries. And we got basically trash. So that's cool. However, we're committed to the course. We need 4 more, so go ahead. I think I had one set aside. There we go. Sweet. That done. Oh, got an M4. Nice. We'll get that later. Right now we need to get this SVD out of our inventory. So much inventory Tetris on the standard account, guys. It is just insane, but doable and an interesting challenge if you've never done it. Certainly. Okay, this SVD I am not going to use. I think. Oh no. Can I buy them? I may have to save this. Oh. Level 25. What level are we? 23. May actually have to save that. We'll see. That's interesting. Because one of the tasks is going to require that weapon, and I don't know if we'll level up twice before we get there, so I'm going to hold off on that part now. Get some more FMJ if we can. No, I can't find. We'll rock with what we have then. And then maybe grab green tip. Thought we put some away down here. We did. Nice. Matter of fact, I'm gonna do that. This. There we go. There we go. That's gonna feel a little better. Couple nades. Long fuse, and we'll be good to go. Okay, not worried about the food or water. We should be close enough to a source once we get in there. Lighthouse goes, and we should be able to, fingers crossed, wrap up Punisher. This raid, or at least this Punisher. Let's see where we are. Provided we don't have that same UI bug we had earlier today. For whatever reason it didn't display correctly until we got that grade. A little weird. Currently, seeing it. Yeah, I went right by it. Yeah, see, this is bugged out. It doesn't show your actual progress. So we'll have to check when we get into raid. I was doing that this morning. I think we need 1 or 2 PMCs. That should be it. Hopefully it's not bugged to the point where we can't get the Epsilon. That would not be good. I would be sad, to say the least, if that was the case. That would be a sad, sad thing. Alright. Did we bring everything? 23. So how far are we from a level? Actually, I don't know. We can't see, can we? Does it tell us? No. Yikes. Boy, that KD took a hit, didn't it? The goons, man. The goons. And Urshala. And we got thoraxed by PMC. It's interesting how you can buy armor at level 15 flee, but you can't. Hey man, fence. Use fence. That's what I did in PVE and PvP, man. Fence was my savior for stuff like that. Same reason, like. All right. Once we get into Lighthouse, we'll take a look and see exactly how many we need, because the UI is bugged, won't show in raid. Yeah, but check with Fence, refresh his inventory. You can snag a few helmets from him. Yeah, but I've been grabbing, you know, obviously Bastion's Ulatch. Anytime I see him, I've been snagging him up because of that. Yeah. Hopefully he can get you situated. Definitely want helmet. Definitely want helmet these days, especially. But where are we gonna load in at? Actually, we need the informant's briefcase. This is actually kind of fortunate. Is it this one or the other one though? Where is the briefcase? Hello. There's the pig head. I think there's a few places it can be. This is another task we have that I was like, if we spawn down there, we'll go ahead and knock that one down. So obviously we're going. Oh, tool set. I needed that. That is huge, and there's a lot of fighting going on. I want to take part in. Gotta be the other one. So hurry up, get this briefcase, and see if we can't creep on some PMCs. And we'll check and see what we need. Promise. There it is. Okay. There it is. Tough book. Ah, there's money on the bed. Ah. These beds are still so derpy. Like, see how low this thing is to the ground? Why can I not just walk up on this? Because of the roof. Can't get to the money. Alright, we don't need the money that bad. Oh, these guys are going in down there. Alright. Punisher. Part 4. Where are you? There. One more PMC. Go get that. I'm gonna check these tools back here. I forgot. There's a spot we need to look at. Or we just go over there and get the goons aggroed on us. Yeah. I'd actually do this. Go. I've never been the smartest guy. Hey! Oh! Maybe we take the smart way. That is our gem right there in our inventory. Yeah. Bro. Let's see if... I mean... There's gotta be a PMC of some sort over here shooting at something. Maybe I can at least peek it without aggroing. Oh, here we go. Gav. There's Gav here. Don't think we got the goons. I feel like Bird Eye would have blasted. Something was shooting over here. So I think we check village. Could be partisan, PMCs, I don't know. I'm kill away, so don't want to miss our chance. These PMCs move fast. They don't just hang around, they run where they're going, at least from what I've seen.
Clear.
Got it. Oh, he was gonna nade me, huh? I think he was alone. Oh, this is what we heard. He was not alone. He killed a few folks and became that way. I see you, buddy. What? He was down here looting up, wasn't he? What's in there? Oh, that is so coming with me. No question. It has a weapon to match that we will have to find, but that is coming with. Oh, well, that is the weapon, isn't it? Oh, yes, it is. Got more. Move quickly. I don't know what weapon ammo is in there. It's 5.56. Could be huge. It could be red. We'll grab it. We'll check it later. His nade. Get that back in and roll. I think we racked the B2. One second. Oh, so much better. Okay. Where's whoever?
I see him.
See shit. Do ya? Alright, nice. I'll take it. You know, I'll take it. Oh, and I do need one of those found in raid. Outstanding. Nearly full still. Sweet. I think. Check the jacket. I'm gonna search this guy. We can just push past the shoreline. There's no need to stay here until we figure out what Punisher task is next, so we'll keep it moving. He's over here beating up on some scavs, were you? What did you loot for me though, Mr. Grey Wolf? That's the question. Oh. Mr. Grey Wolf is the man. He has been looting up everybody. Hey, he was coming in for a big raid, guys, you know. He's like, listen, I'm taking all of this out. Well, sir, best laid plans. I will take this under the circumstances. Typically, I don't like that one, but don't really have access to do too much right now so that we can be choosy about such things. Okay. Green tip out of that. That's nice. Alright. Tuck those away. Tuck that away. This. Next. Nice. Decent amount of green tip actually. And I think we hold on to this actually. Go. Oh wait, that's right. It is in here. Oh, FMJ. That's fine. We can consolidate there too. No interest in these magazines. These are actually good for early game cash. Just vendor them. Sweet. Should be set to move out here in just a tick. Get away. Make sure that we are good. Not interested in any of the other stuff. Okay. Sweet. Oh. Well, this is part of what we were hearing, huh? Were you the one he looted? You were. Did he take your nades? He did. How about all of your ammo? I mean, he got most of it, didn't he? Left us some FMJ though. I'll take it. Sweet. Time to go. ETG. We got our gym. We got Punisher done. We got some bolts and duct tape on the way out. I mean, you know, everything you wanted to do, we've done it. Wait. Did we turn in the last knife? We did, right? Yes, we did. Yes. And we got the briefcase for therapist. We will get our gym crafting, and that will actually open up some more space for more inventory compression. That'll be good. This weapon, actually, I could repair and rock this. You know, throw on a foregrip. Might not be a bad idea. It is loaded with some mighty fine ammo at the moment. Oh, why did I walk right through the extraction zone? I'm excited, that's why. Baller raid. And Punisher 4 done. Outstanding. Just got scared by cultists on customs. Didn't know they roam around there. Yep. Around Fortress. They typically are around the Fortress area. On customs anyway. And it's dependent on the time that you infill usually, whether or not you run into them. Sweet. Time. Once we load out. I may need to get some water here in a second. Alright, sweet. Let's take a look and see. Proper. My dude. Did it. What's next? Things are the rooftops. Please say something about SVDS. Are we on the last one? I can't remember if it's 5 or 6. Find the AK. Oh. Oh. Not yet. Not yet, not yet, not yet. That would be really, really dumb if we did that before we did this. Unfortunately, we'll have to let it go. Dang, I wanted to use it. So I think there is 2 more. So this one, AK, done. M4, we did have one found in raid, but I guess we lost the found in raid. 2 PMs, no. PMC operatives while wearing a pack of body armor and a 6B. Okay, so we can go anywhere, but we have to wear a PACA. Of course, we have to wear a PACA. They really just want to kill me. Let's go to the hideout and get a go to the hideout and get our gym working. Yeah, you thought 6 a.m. was fine. It wasn't. Fighting Partisan and Rashala at the same time. You guys are having a good day, I see. 6 a.m. is not fine. No, it's 7 is the cutoff, I believe. So yeah, 6 a.m. is definitely still cultist time. What did we need? We need this, and I gotta put this stuff in our inventory. So need to make room. Let's do this. Can I list this? No. What ridiculousness, Nikita. Listen, okay? This is not making the game more hardcore. It just makes it annoying. There, I said it. There's my... I'm just kidding. I mean, not really, but you guys know. You get it. You get it. We gotta let them know. Alright, back to the hideout. Jim, why are you still saying locked? Oh, I need one more. For 100k? Sure, whatever. Boom! Gym will be ready in 4 hours. If you're on my friends list, feel free to use it. Also, Hub in Discord mentioned that his is available too. I used Hub's gym this morning, so thank you for that, Hub. Very, very helpful. We could do this, but that needs to be found in raid, so no point. I'm guessing those are probably reasonable. This is going to be expensive. So fleece, what we need to do, if you need fleece for that, if you go over to the laboratory, this is how I always get my fleece. Craft it. Where is my... There, fleece, right? So favorite that, goes up to the top. And then if you buy 2 of these, and you can buy them from Ragman, 2 of those craft into a fleece. So you can craft that in the background and just keep it moving. It'll help your hideout level and keep your fleece going for your gear rack. So we'll start working on that. Everything else, I think we're just waiting on rep level and or me to actually wish list things that we actually need. Yeah. Like a smart person do. Okay, yeah, trader rep. Sweet. So what about the Bitcoin farm? That is Intelligence Center 2, is it not? Let's take a look at that. So for Bitcoin, we need Intelligence Center 2. For Intelligence Center 2, we need Security Med Station and Nutrition level 3. Sweet. We've got level 2. We need Illumination level 3. So we got to start with generator level 2. You see how this works? Okay, hey, you know what? Look, it's so good that we looked at that. 300k. Jeez. Alright, so we started with generator, then we go illumination, then we go the other 3, and then we go Bitcoin farm. Sweet. So when that's done, we actually have everything we need, but we still need mechanic level 2. So we are gated by trader progression, which I expected. So, okay. Enough blabbing on. We need to keep that SVDS though. Let's do this. What? Oh, I can't put those in there. Fine. Whatever, Tark. Love you too. Love you too. Can I put these in there? I can't. What? Hold on. Pretty sure you can. No. Yeah. Yeah. Didn't have a 2 square. Maybe. Oh, I've got 3 of them. Nice. We are set. That's not found in raid, so we need to sell that. Oh, we just made so much room. We can for this one. Eat. That looks. Okay, so this stuff will save. These will depot. But hold on to because and I think I'll just stick with the boss on that guy. Okay. Sweet. Therapists can have stuff. Use it. Better that we just get it out of the way. Okay, so the real question is, where do we go next? What makes the most sense? Let's turn in the tough book, actually. Seaside vacation. Complete. Okay, done. Abandoned cargo. Alright, that's custom. We have a lot of options. To that. But we do need to run PACAS. We may not have. Oh, there's the M4. Actually, we can give him either one. Nice. Now we can just give him that one. So that is one of the guns we need for Punisher 5 was an M4. We can just give him the base one. We've got a kitted M4 with what appears to be a variable scope. It's an Elcan. Not my favorite, but on the right build, it is actually. So, given that I have a decent build already, let's swap this thing over. Sweet. I'll take it, and then we'll hold this other M4 at some point. Probably use it. Full condition, right? Yeah, absolutely. Outstanding. It's almost like they love me. I think we are almost ready, guys. Let's find out where we need to go next. Or we have another 4 square now. We'll just have to leave that one out. Really don't want to have to use that SVDS. Hopefully we can level before we get there. Let's take a look and see where we're going. Just gonna go. Oh, interchange. Interchange. We unlocked Make Ultra Great Again. And we unlocked Big Sale. Wait, what trader rep? Maybe that's where. Great. Eagle Eye. Shoreline. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Now, TMC's on Shoreline. We would need. Would we have a variable? Yeah, definitely. Shoreline. Absolutely. Yeah, that's where we're going. And we could potentially hit smugglers while we're over there. That forward. But what else do we go on that? We should be fine. Yeah. Now, we have to wear Paca, but I think we can ditch the balaclava. Oh, but we have to wear the Paca and the Ratnik. Okay. Glad I looked at that. I knew there was something I wasn't thinking about. So the Ratnik will take the place of the Ulatch. Then we need to make space to be able to buy the pack of it. Ragman, yet again, back to the P.E.K.K.A. They really just want us to die, guys. I've decided sort table, this thing off, put that thing on. I'm going to, I promise you, we're working on it. Okay, this is your design, not mine. Alright, sure. Well, I guess I am the one running standard account, aren't I? Maybe it is my design. Get another nade. Okay. I think be fine for now. I'm gonna put that back on there. This can just get took away. Trying to keep up with some of this stuff, but don't want to wait too long. Go shoreline. So 10 PMC kills with a P.A.K.A. And we need to find 2 PM pistols. Killed Partisan just down to the other one. Good to know. Damn Rochelle and Parmesan. That's rough. Morning, Rye Guy. What's up? Got Rochelle with Partisan's grenade launcher. Nice. Gun up in the chat. Good morning, Mr. Rye Guy. How's it going? You had a good night, brother. Heading to shoreline. Now, main task, obviously, get the drives from the drones, but also kill PMCs. We need the 10 PMC kills, and we need 2 PM pistols. And then we will be on the last leg of Punisher. So hopefully we can wrap this up today. That would be outstanding. You know, go ahead and have that Epsilon. Not sure if I remembered to ensure the L-can. Uh-oh. See. Yep. So since we need PMCs, I'm gonna double back on Village and just check it. There's actually a drone right up around here, so grab that as well. But I've noticed that there's a bunch of PMCs typically around the beach. Let's check that first, actually, before we go too far. Just in case there were ones that spawned on the island. We could pick them off pretty easily with this, maybe. What is that, 4x? Enough. Yeah, L-can's not bad if you have enough ergo on the build. If you don't, that scope black delay just is long. I like something that ADS is quicker, personally. Okay. So we get up on the hill and we're gonna peek the beach. And from there we'll start the run on the drones. Alright, so what we got going on down here. I know there's some PMCs. Gotta be, yep. Yeah. Interesting. I mean, there's no PMCs over there either. Oh yeah, L-can is definitely long enough. And honestly, with a decent erg build, it doesn't feel bad at all. Feels a lot better than I remember it. Maybe I'm just actually not bad as I used to be. Maybe I just know a little bit more these days. I don't know, that other guy just dipped out. I'm pretty sure they're just scavs. Not gonna bother chasing them down. We need PMCs. But yeah, Elkan's huge win since we dropped our freaking Razor yesterday. Shala's bunkhouse key? I'm not sure. You talking about the one that has the cool keychain? I don't know, man. I've seen that key and I wondered the same thing myself. I just kind of wanted to discover it naturally, or I figured someone in chat would tell me eventually. You know? I'm not sure. I haven't seen any information on it aside from the fact it just looks fucking dope. You know, one of the coolest looking keys in the game, if you ask me. Super cool. But that is a mystery we will have to explore for sure. So we know we checked the beach. At least I know we didn't miss an opportunity for PMCs there. Feeling pretty good about this variable, so we've got some range that we've not had. I mean, I love the boss, but if you're curious about what to use in Tark, a variable is hard to beat. You're just versatile, as long as you get a clean scope. It looks like they've done a little work on the de-rendering that was happening. Seems better than it did. Yeah, you like it too. Yeah, I figured. Hard not to like that one. Right. Hopefully. Oh. Have. So we'll get the drone. Take care of this scab. I'm shocked we haven't seen any PMCs, to be honest. Could be they're all at smugglers though. That does happen. You'll go over there and you'll run into 10 of them. All depends on whether they're grouped up or they info out. A lot of times they're grouped. This guy knew where I was going. Okay. Oh, it's still derpy. They haven't changed the derpiness. There we go. That thing is like always so hard to grab. And on PvP it's like nerve-wracking because you're out in the open trying to grab that damn thing. And it's like, it's so close to the close, it's always like a toss-up which one you're gonna hit. Let's take a 60. We won't go crazy with it, but reason to be prepared. Move this down so that we can reload from the pockets. Full though. Okay. Won't let it weigh us down too much because the M4 is just straight up better, but get into a situation where we need it there. So I think we sweep through the resort. Just to make sure we're not missing any PMCs there. Fairly certain we'll see them at smugglers, and the other drone is right by smugglers anyway, so we'll have plenty of time. Good. Make sure we're sanitizing them out in the courtyard. Okay. And we got light. Man, we're all fancy, guys. Sorry, I gotta do something. Oh, I know. Have to just get them off. Need them. Even the resort is let's check for a labyrinth key. Nope. Yep. Nice. Nice. Alright, Veritas. Sure you understand. Oh. Speaking of USD, I'm sure. And whoever's out here, I'm sure you're going to understand. Probably not pushing the right person. Yep, good idea. Ooh, absolutely. Oh, just like I canceled some of that eating there. But we needed to get this back in. I think all we got is scabs. So far, a bunch of scabs. Okay. Hello there, sir. How's it going? What did you loot for me? And surely you brought me something. This interruption. Oh, you did bring me something. Oh boy. We need that too for rite of passage. Can we do this? How can I? We're gonna have to do that. That's the only way. We're gonna maintain our inventory setup. Probably look at a better rig than this. This is not a lot of compression for the space that it takes. We'll do it that way. Triton actually is better. Take that. Eat it. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, that's right. We were upgrading. Wait. Yeah, that's a lot better. We'll have just more space overall. Hello, Mr. Scav. Got a boss in there. Is Slaney Tower home? No. He is not, is he? Do it that way. Way I know what we've depoted to and what we haven't. Alright. Yo. Let's go, smugglers. Gotta get the other drive. And we gotta try to find PMCs. Oh, you know what I haven't been looking for, guys? I'm so sorry. We need to check these scavs. for the PM pistols. I've completely neglected to look. And now that I've realized it, I can't unthink it. And maybe you guys would have said something if I had run into one, I'm sure, but we had this scav out here, and then the one over there. It won't take long. Two scavs out here. PM pistol. Anyone? Maybe that guy? Oh. Oh, what did you have though? Take that. Oh man, the motor's clutch, but I don't think we can carry it in the current configuration. Oh, a Golnik. What? Why do you just run around with a Golnik scav? I mean, hello? Yes. Absolutely, I'm taking that shit. Damn right. That is nice. Nice find. There. There's scavs, guys. Freaking box of a Golnik on that guy. That's in case you're curious. Pens anything. Outstanding. That'll be useful when we need to take down the killer. Or Tagilla, really. Oh, Jesus. Listen, why are you so mad at me? I don't even know who you are. Is that... I don't know, that didn't sound like a scav. I'm gonna be honest. Maybe we should move. I haven't seen any tripwires, but that gunfire, that voice line. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. Yeah. Not do that. Get me out of here. Let me go. Do we have to... There we go. Just kind of wiggle your way through. Trying to tell me I'm fat. The game is fat shaming me. So cringe. Alright. Now, let's see if we can play sniper without getting third partied from presumably Parmesan. Have any friends down there? Oh, yeah. Got him. We're in a P.A.C.A. Probably, definitely should have been a single tap there, but we're in a P.A.C.A. Like this will be ideally safest way. Make sure that was a PMC. Yeah, it was. Good. Now a lot of times they will spawn and run right to smugglers, or they will be in the woods around there. Very rare that there's only one. Seriously doubt that's all we have to worry about. And I hope not, because we need them. So let's go get them. I've seen them at the vehicle extract as well. So let's see. Dome that guy right out in front, so that's just good enough places I need to start. We get our drive from the drone first. Actually, we should check the woods. Seen a lot of them chilling in there. Alright, got it. Now let's push smugglers. Any of the ones that were out in the woods? Probably. Would've died.
Nice.
I think we took care of him. Make sure we don't hear a grenade pop. Definitely got just another. I don't have another grenade, so accordingly. Coming up. Literally on the other side of that barrel there. Yeah. That's it. Check for nades. Way we can see if we're alone or not. No nades, really. This. That was a scav. So that is not the PMC, meaning there's probably still one alive up there. Be careful. Okay. Got nades for me, and what are you rocking? This. No. Nades. Do that. Not gonna worry about the PS. Turn around here. I was checking to see if I had a nade. I was gonna nade him. Check to this guy, yeah. Oh, he's got a decent AK there. Those nades. There. But he's running. think that's it. Sweet. Maybe we're clear. Now, anyway. That worked out well. That's a lot of PMCs. Ooh, MDR. This condition there is terrible, but isn't MDR, which means running the same thing, which means maybe he's got good ammo for us in this thing. Do you have FMJ? Of course. Alright. Go ahead and take that. And then I think we'll... Okay, perfect. Alright, so now we'll just get looty. Wait and see. I would almost bet we'll see more PMCs pushing us here. Bugler's just like a freaking... like if you put a roach trap down. Hate to equate it to that, but kind of the deal, man. They're that attracted to this place. Ooh. On to that. Think we still need nails, maybe? Alright. Already up here, so we'll loot up top and then we'll go down. And we'll just head out with the best of the best once we're there. Actually, we'll start down. But X-Fill's in that direction, so it just makes sense. There's this scav. Did they kill you? They did. That that I think is actually not bad. Yes. Doink. We get an MDR. We'll run the crap out of that. Okay. Do we need any of those? Yeah, I need the milk. Go ahead and drink up vodka that we won't need. Man. Oh, scabs. PM pistols. Ah. No. Crap. I need to be looking for these pistols, man. I suck. I've completely neglected to look for them on these bodies. Alright. I did mention I forget stuff. Whole ass objective. Forgotten completely. Sounds pretty familiar. Almost like I've seen this movie before. Is there more fuel down there that I'm seeing? That looks appealing to me. Yeah, I think we take this over there for sure. Ugh. They're just all over. If only I could flee them. No, but we can't, so realistically, that's not all. Right now. That is wild how all that crap spawned in together. What the hell is that? You guys see that? Let me see if I'll do it. Oh, is this a small one? Is this one of the tiny ones? I believe we... More than we need that. Sure. Actually, drop that. And... yeah, this was a good choice for PMC codes because they're like all over this place. Oh, 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 dang. That's potential dox case barter. Alright, we may have to come back for that. Let's see what else we can get. Maybe a bigger bag. I gotta check those bodies again for PM pistols anyway. Look for bags. See what we get out of them. EM pistol, please. Oh, it's not a variable, is it? Oh, it's a variable long range. Oof. That actually probably worth grabbing. Yeah, get Veritas. Like that. And M62, I mean, do not grab that. Have to, okay. This place is so juicy, I swear. Literally anything you need you can find here. Less than 10 minutes. There may be some PMCs at the exfil. We should probably actually go check that. We'll finish up here. Or we're not rich yet. Still need some stuff for the hideout, so we'll still be looty. The smugglers is one, like, if you get the chance to loot it, you should. Juicy. Now, we can use this fuel and still turn in for the task, and I think I've got one that's found in raid that's already partially used. So I may just replace that. Full condition MP5, I mean, I don't know. Frickin' battery. I see a battery over there. Alright, let's go check these guys for bags or pistols. Then we'll leave. Maybe we can get the battery and the lion, but I don't know. We'd have to get lucky with a bag or something, and I don't recall seeing one. Alright. Oh. Is that just the meds, though? This one is just meds. You can't put anything but meds in there, so that's not helpful. Weird. When I first saw that bag, I got so excited. I was like, oh man, I'm taking that. And then I did. And didn't try to put anything in it right away. Didn't realize it until it was too late and the other bag was gone. I was so pissed. Or disappointed, I guess is the better word. Alright. None of these guys are gonna have a PM pistol or a bigger bag, probably. I don't see it. Alright. Away we go then. Let's careful, there's no PMCs down this way, because I have had exfil campers at car lately. Quite a few times, actually. It's a thing. Hope everyone's having a good day. We're marching right along on Punisher. No PM pistols, but we definitely got good knocks on PM. These side of things. Take a look. We are where is it? Punisher part 5. 3 out of 10. 1 raid, I'll take it. The smugglers is so juicy, like we may just hit this again. We'll see what other tasks we have. Don't need any of that, but look at all that loot, like what? I want that fuel. All I'm doing is torturing myself. We need a bigger bag. That's what we need. Rations. Good. Loot's juicy this wipe, man. I will say, like, you know, I guess because the storyline is that 500 million piece, right? So loot would need to be there for that. Oh, hose. Gotta grab the hose, man. Sorry, guys. What do we got here? Nothing we need to worry about. Let's get out. Solid raid. We will turn in our SAS units from the drones to Peacekeeper. And I think we pushed Peacekeeper, honestly. I don't know what his level is for tier 3, but I really would like to get some green tip on repeat available. Because if you get green tip 60 rounders, you can hold your own against Killa. You have to fight them carefully, but it's possible. But either way, solid raid. I mean, you can always leg them with pretty much any ammo. That's a really good strat too, actually, once they get the healing. Pretty much makes it easy from there. Alright. Fire dialogue, I can't lie. We'll get out. Right. Depot as quick as we can. Hopefully we made that a little easier on ourselves last time. We've got quite a bit that we'll have to work in, but once we get our traders to the right level, we'll work on the storage upgrades. Obviously, every time we do one of those, it's 10 more lines in the stash, so that'll help out tremendously. Okay, boy, oh boy, you have to keep the P.A.C.A. At this point, I'm thinking we do need to just press a little, probably. Anything that we can buy, keep. We'll tuck the nades away, because wow, we are really, really stacked. That's good. It's a good problem to have, but it makes depoting a little challenging. It would be nice if we could get a grenade case. Like, can I buy one? Is that an option? Can I get any case? Let's see. Let's check. Where is it? Boxes here. Storage container. Yeah, here. Nope. 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 Dog tag case. I mean, we knew that. No grenade case. That's so. Loyalty level 2 from ref for 104 GP. That would be worth. Oh wait, what did ref have? Ref has a task force. Ground 0, right? Planting the TNT. We could do that actually. A grenade case would be huge, because obviously we don't want to get rid of the grenades, but where we're at from an inventory standpoint is getting and approaching ridiculousness. So grenade case would be huge. Obviously I want to save as many of these for grenadier as possible, not to mention they're great for making PMCs move, figuring out what you're dealing with. I didn't use them a lot when I started Tarkov, but I think it takes you a while before you realize how powerful they are. Just trying to hit things with it, that's oftentimes not the goal at all. Would you just go in there? Alright, perfect. Now, this fuel situation. Let's check this out, because I believe I've got one that's found in raid in the hideout that we've been running off of. And if that's the case, we'll pull that one, turn that one in, because it should still have the found in raid tag. Full resupply. Yeah, so this one I believe has the found in raid tag still. It does. Nice. Let's do this. We'll just top those off, and then we'll go who has that rite of passage? Turn that in. I hate wasting that fuel, but we need the space, so you know, it is what it is. That fuel I'm just gonna go ahead and get rid of. Sell it. Jaeger, maybe? Therapist, yeah. Or actually, can I flee this? Oh, I can. Let's do it that way. Need to work on our flea rep anyway. And I know we probably could have gotten more for that, but I'm actually okay with that. We get our money. Won't be an issue. Now we can actually depot. This MP5 we're just gonna sell, but hard to pass up a full condition weapon, you know. Something just won't let me do it. Oh, sweet. I didn't think that would go in there for a second. It did. We need base gas. Paracords, we'll just hold on to that one. Oh, the Agolnik. I forgot we even got that. That was a solid raid, man, honestly. Let's just go ahead and sell it. I'm not going to use it anytime soon. And right now, it's just taking up space. We don't even have enough space for the money we're trying to make. That's how little space we have. So, we don't need this. We can actually, where this instead is the only requirement, and I believe I meant to do that earlier, is Paka and the Ratnik. So that can actually help keep us a little bit safer and free up some. This SVDS, I believe we will be there. What level are we? 23? What level can we buy these? Maybe we need to get rid of the DVL. I wanted to keep it, but looking like we're going to need the space. Because I think we do need to keep the SVDS based on the level that we're at. Okay, now we have some wiggle room. Yeah, cool. Alright, and now I forgot where I said we needed to. Was it interchange? I was thinking. Oh yeah, we gotta turn those in. Let's turn that in first. Oh, we were gonna look at the traders. So for Peacekeeper, level 3 is 23. All we need is rep, honestly, and then we've got green tip. I think we focus him while we work on Punisher. But let's see what else he has. Humanitarian supplies. Oh no, we can't do that at the same time. Scratch that plan. Mechanic needs rep 2. What do you have? We're going on helping hand, farming, interchange. All right, interchange it is. So we've got some tasks from Fragment. Locate stores, kill scavs, and obviously farming would be great for mechanic rep, and we still need one more GPU. Oh, that's huge actually. We will sell the rest of that, but let's do this. Aren't these pretty good space actually? They are. Do that. That's the play. They heard my plea for compression, and they said, "Here you go, sir. Thank you." Nice. I mean, not having space is a good problem to have. Can I not get an ammo box? Ammunition? Nope. Okay. Mechanic. Task completion. Okay. Fine. I think we're ready. Yeah, interchange is what makes the most sense. Oh, we need to turn that in. Oh wait, no, did that. Okay, cool. I think we're ready. Now, unfortunately, you know what? We're going interchange. I mean, if Hill is there, I don't want to fuck around. You know, I'm sitting here looking at this, right? I mean, why not? You know, why not? Actually, let's do this. We'll split this up into 20. I already messed it up. 0, thank you. Do that. And do that. Then this will just be green tip. Perfect. And we'll depot that. And do we have enough to get a whole stack of green? We do. Let's take 2 stacks. It's interchange. Now we have to wear the scav. We don't have to wear the scav vest. Right. Sweet. I can upgrade this. Matter of fact. It's just the ratnik and the P.A.K.A. I don't know why I didn't think of that earlier. Let's do this. I don't even like this. Get a better one. Surely we can get a better one. Ooh. I believe that qualifies. 4 slot. If we can get one with a 4 slot. Ooh, an Umka. Let's just buy an Umka. I'm excited. Excited for a reason. Anyone who knows me well knows why. Booyah. That's the reason. That is the reason. First Grizzly. Outstanding. And of course, now that we can hook our magazines up there, let's get the ammo up here where we need it. Grenades down there. We are going to take those for compression because if we're going interchange, there's no way I'm not looking for GPUs at this point. So we're going to hit the whole route. There's also new areas over there, but I'm going to hit them all and try to focus PMCs and farming. Oh, laboratory's done. Get that and then start the next. Keep the fleece going in the background, and I think we are ready. Get our money. Probably stacking up money pretty well. I haven't really looked. Oh, all the markers. Okay. Now, for interchange, I think the only thing we have is big sale and all. I was about to say, why are they giving me all these markers? No. Let's go to them all. Oof. Scary. If Killer's here, we'll be ready. That ammo will shit on him. What is the defib used for? I don't know. I thought that at some point I thought that the defib would be used to revive other players, like if you're in multiplayer, but I don't know that that functionality has been added yet. If you look at the skill screen, it looks like at some point it's going to be a thing. There was like a, what was it? Or maybe they've taken it out. Not surgery. It used to be like a medic skill or something like that. So at one point, I think they were thinking about allowing you to revive each other, but they may have scrapped the idea. Because the skill that would have been associated with it, not surgery. Can't remember what it was called. Anyway. About to hit interchange. You're scared. Back doing some testing this morning on my settings. Finally got it dialed. AMD adrenaline settings were whack, but gained 20-30 FPS. Better vision. Nice. Nice. Congrats. Better FPS is always a win, you know. We will match for Interchange, Streets, Lighthouse. Those are the maps that I use BSG servers for. Every other map will host. Should be fine. And I've tried hosting them. Still get, you know, north of 100 frames, but it doesn't cap at 144, especially not while I'm streaming, and I'd like to have it, you know. Performance is in a pretty good place with 1.0, so I'm able to cap frames on every map in 4K, and you know, I just, once you get used to that level of frames, man, it's hard to go back to 100. Like, I remember feeling 60 was smooth, you know, back in the day, man. Next step for me is going to be 200 plus. I bet that's buttery. But that'll be, we get the 5090 and the 9800X. Maybe. I'm on an OLED 65 inch that caps at 144 for my monitor, so there's no point in any frames beyond that for me right now. Alright, let's go. Where are we at? Oh, nice idea. Perfect. Wow. That, yeah, Interchange looks different, man. Pillow with a P.A.K.A. We will need the extra ammo. You know? Because we could get thoraxed by pretty much anyone. Might not be the best idea I've ever had. But, you know, we're here. So, let's see it through. Who's in charge of this place? Like, making all these crazy decisions. Do we have this key yet? Oh, I hope I brought it. I think I've got Goshen cash register key. We need to hit that, dude. Oh, do not have this. Do I have the Goshen? Goshen. I swear I do. Yes. Oh, we're about to get rich. Oh, let's go, dude. We gotta hit Goshen for sure. Then loop these window. Coming up. Okay. Hello? Anyone home up here? Oh. I was thinking it actually got stuck in the rafters. It seemed like it there for definitely have some PMCs over here. So legit just hold this. Maybe that's changed since 1.0. Maybe that's why they were all stacking up over here. Because the new expansion wasn't in yet, but the AI thought it was. I don't know, there's some weird stuff going on with PMCs before 1.0 launched. Some PVE. Could be. That's exactly what was going on. Maybe. We'll loot up and then just upgrade as we go. We will need cords at some point. I would prefer to have better loot than cords. Come on! You're gonna be nice to me, aren't you, computer? You are! Ah, you're twice as nice as that other computer was. I like you so much better. Research. Did. You were pretty much trash. Oh, that's not. You're huge right now. I mean, can we find something? That's heavy though. Not that heavy. So pretty. We're fine. I don't know what I'm worried about. Everything other than everything. That's just my brain. It's like 24/7. Non-stop worry wart. We're going to the I can't believe I whiffed so many. Nice. There's more still. He's in pain, clearly. We should help him. Like he might have had a pistol for us. Actually, we need to look for a pistol. AKM. Hey. Which ammo do you have for AKM, sir? Actually, no. Let's empty that first. Better. Should take that Snickers. Okay, let's move. No point in searching those guys, really. So early in raid, they hadn't had a chance to loot anything before they died. I mean, sometimes they'll spawn in with stuff. Keep it moving. Surprised we didn't see any PMCs push in there yet. Usually they're all over idea. That was pre 1.0, so who knows what in the world is going to happen now. My first time actually being in the mall 1.0. I suppose we'll find out. I'm gonna check Goshen, and then we'll push out mid from Goshen and do this store tour. Kill is here. He will say hello. Fires. Original. Quite original. Never seen that before. GPU? No. I just need the one. Well, I mean, we need more than that. HCD. What do I need that for? I believe the hype. I don't know if I should believe it. Because we'll grab one. I'll believe it one time. Let's check the office. If we got it here. Let's see how good these registers are. They were freaking phenomenal with the softcore changes, but obviously I wasn't expecting those to stay around. Just want to make sure we don't have our boy here before I go looting up cash register. Might be a solid plan. Yeah. Sweet. Let's see how good the money is. These things were so juicy. Yep. Worth easy key to get your hands on. Very cheap, and like, if you're here, you know, how long does it take? Good money. Get around 30k a pull. I'd say that's worth. Now, whether you wanted to do them all or not, that would be personal choice. But you can only carry up to $1 million in cash anyway, unless they've changed that. So, you know, softcore you could get to $1 million pretty easily. It's kind of ridiculous, but just there, another 35k. This key's crazy. Nothing. Strike one. Bad though. All the ones we searched. Wonder if you can find Bitcoin in it. I don't loot registers enough to do possible. And that's good money. Not bad, cheap. We do more for less, you know. Hoping that I hear some movement. Something, man. Nothing going on here. 200k. We need stash upgrades, so I am gonna need a lot of cash. Forgive me for being looty here, but hey brother, how's the PvE been going? Great, been amazing. As you can see, I'm just you know, as usual, getting set, brother. I hope your wife is going amazing as well. Thank you so much for joining the stream and saying hello. Salute for that. Anyone who calls people brother is okay by me. Welcome. Alright. Man, we are stacking up the cash, dude. Alright, I think we leave it at this side. Maybe I do these last couple. Then we push out mid. Make sure Killa's not around. He may be in the new area. I keep hearing about this new area everyone keeps telling me about. We will check it out at some point. But we've got to do the tour, so at this point we'll hit this register and then we're going to go out, check mid, Killa's not around, we'll start the tour, end in Emercom, and then we'll finish the GPU run there. But yeah, let's go see if we got our boy. I kind of hope he's not here because I'm wearing a P.A.C.A. I'm going to be honest. There's a very good chance if I see Killa that we will die. If he hits me. So. Honestly, a scav could kill me. P.A.C.A. Got one over there who's hiding on. Presumably, he wants to creep later. No sir. But.
Пацаны, да он
Let's get this back up a little. Don't want to get too much green tip in there. started and the real ammo's down the bottom anyway. After this, we'll be at 30 rounds apiece. Doesn't really matter. You can be chilling off to the side here. Okay. Gotta remember to look for pistols. Don't think I've missed any. There's a good chance I will. Alright. So let's do this. Avocado. One. Kind of do it backwards order. Well, compared to how. Austin, where we're headed next. That's this. 1 sec. Gotta check this place. Let's keep moving. This not one. There we go. Then one front left here, so go grab that. Then dino clothes and the other family thing. And they're a lot closer together than people realize. The Rend. Go through here to dino. How much time do we have and what are our available extra? Camera count. Perfect. And we just need to hit top brands. If I recall correctly. Alright. Let's see. Make sure. Big sale. All we gotta do is perfect. That is what we wanted. Now, no whammy on killer. Maybe we get through this alive. Oh, RFIDR. No nades. That's not good. Shark bait is not the pillow. not that you should go with ever, but certainly not with a paca. That's not how you want to figure out where he's at, you know. But instead of trying to figure out where he's at, try not to give him a reason to figure out where we are. That is a strap. That feels safer to me. Alright, we'll head upstairs and check the electronics store. Go from there. I've heard though that people run into him now out in the new area. So maybe that's where he's at. Which, fine by me. I would rather not be wearing a Paco when I see him. Just feel like that's a dumb idea. Let's do that. And that's bigger. Yeah. Down we go. Now, if Killer's here, he'll be back over there. Don't see him. We're back left. Which I also don't see. Could be back hallway if he had to chase someone. We would have heard that more clearly. I think we have a rare opportunity to loot this without Killer being here. And that. That PC2. Okay. Time to get juiced. We get 5 GPUs out of this store. But calling it 5 GPUs. There's first GPU. I gotta try, right? Here. Bitcoin here. Oh, I should check that in Goshen. Oh, we got that back office too. We gotta check. We'll hit that. Gotta remember to do that. There's a ton of computers in there. And because of the way we came through the mall, we didn't. We'll try to keep it moving quickly here. We don't run out of time. I'm really not believing this hard drive thing. I just refuse to believe it. Alright. In there. Just gonna hit the sure things. How much time do I? Oh, 12 minutes? We're fine. Really just need to make sure we hit all the computers. Right by a duffel. Kind of hard not to. They can have GPU. And water filters. Worth. I was gonna search it, but a lot better of it. We need to be moving. Out of here. Mostly because of that other office. We need to check, but we'll just push out towards Emercom a different way. So. With these back hallways and then loop back around. more on this back hallway. Nothing. I always sweep for water filters and things here too, because this is probably one of the most rich sections of interchange in terms of just overall loot value. Aside from Eva. And now the new area, from what I hear. Now I hear interchange has a juicy spot. We'll have to check it out. And we're not wearing a packet. Two computers here. I hit the button, I promise. We got. Oop, yep. They don't want to give us a GPU, guys. Nope. DBs. Not sure how many of those we need, quote unquote. But fairly certain we can worry about it later. Oh, we lost the daily. Oh, there's that. You're running out of time reminder. I know. Drop the motor. It's gonna slow me down quite a bit. Do need to be speedy. We're gonna hit the rest of these computers. We still can though. What I need to do is just move on if it's not a GPU. Like if it's a one slot. Actually no, because we still need CPU fans. Can't do that. I'll have to search the whole thing. If I was just looking GPU, that's what I'd do. We've still got 2 more rooms to hit here. I don't know, we might not be able to hit the back off. We can definitely get these last 2 rooms. Oh, there we go. I don't think we worry about the other one. I don't want to run the risk of not being able to get out. Not believe in the hard drive, but I'll take it. Fine. Right, there's GPU number 3 that we need for farming. Looking at time left, I think we checked this last room. I don't know, maybe we do have time. I'm not overweight or anything. We have 8 minutes. Maybe we have time. Double power supply. Only thing it could be. And we can't carry that, so that is a power supply as well. Okay. Let's see. We can do this. Pushing it, yes, but that's, I always do that. I push it. It's not far. I have interchange on PvP, and as long as I had 10 minutes I could hit the whole route, so we should be fine. That's, you know, not running into any problems. Defib and 2 GPUs from the new area. Yeah, I've heard some good stuff. Alright, this is the office we want. Hopefully we've got the 3 computer stack in here. Sometimes there's 3 side by side right here. Nice. We do. Oh wow. Wait, where does that lead me to? And what is going on? We are out of food or something? Oh, I'm out of... That's not good. I don't want to eat up my grizzly like that. Oh, that is not good. Any of these water? Oh, endurance. Oh no. Oh shit. Another GPU. Nice. So dehydration. We're not dying yet, but we will start. That is not good. Unfortunate. But I didn't realize that was happening. Alright, things just got a little interesting. Fortunately, we have a grizzly, so we can manage our way through this. And maybe we find something to drink. I know, I'm a terrible person. The duffel bag, right? The duffel bag has us covered, I'm sure of it. Something. Soda? No? Crackers, not gonna help. Where does this take us back at? Oh, 9. How did I not know this was a thing? Or did they just add these? We need to go. I know. So, he's gonna bitch about it, but we'll be okay. We will get a ton of healing XP, and we will waste our grizzly, but we will make it out of this rig. We're just gonna have to heal the whole way. You know? That's all. We got this. It's not that bad. The rough part is we're not going to be able to run, but we'll be okay. You know, just another day in Tarkov with yours truly, getting us in bad situations. We got this. Got this. Totally fine. Nothing to even worry about. Don't believe the PMC. He's just talking shit right now. And I need to make sure he heals his head, because it's looking a little red. There we go. Alright. See? We're gonna make it, guys. As long as there's no one down here trying to kill us, we're totally fine. Need to eat something, though. Or drink something. Or a combination of both. We need to do stuff that we haven't been doing, basically. Alright. We should hit the zone here any second. And yeah, we're gonna make it, but holy crap. How did I not find anything to drink? Or did I just not drink? I got excited about the GPUs, maybe? I don't know. Hey, we made it. 2 GPUs. I'll take it. Why do I do this to us? But hey, we did get to hit the whole route. And now there's a door that opens those 2. I don't know if I knew that before. I know I didn't know that before. I don't know if it was here before. Like, is it me? Or is that new? That door? Or is it like one where you can only reach it one side? I don't know. It's... And then we're gonna turn in what we can for farming and see. Maybe we might have completed it, honestly, with everything we got. That was a big raid for us. Huge. Good stuff. Folks who welcome. Alright, we'll get loaded out. At some point. It will happen, I believe. I have faith. Holy wow, dude. Solid. Let's turn in the GPU. And big sail. Nothing fishy about this. Oh, that's easy. Find and transfer. I'm not giving you my fleece. Man, get out of here. Oh, so we missed the weekly? Dude, I missed it by like 1 gunpowder. Oh well, whatever. I don't really need that anyway. We need Wilston cigarettes. Well, farming. Where's it at? Part 4. One more GPU, you son of a bitch. 1, 2, 3. Done. Pistol case. Bitcoin. I'll take it. Take it. Hey, nice. And mechanic, level 2. Did that just I believe so. Now we have a barter for an L-can, 2 hard drives, and screwdriver. Easy. Can I buy those? I can buy that. I can buy those. So we have access to variables on refresh. 1 per restock. I should probably go ahead and get one. Okay, sweet. A lot of gun parts. Actually, that barter right there, pro kill. Yeah, that is why you want mechanic level 2. Nice. That's huge. And then a weapons case, but now we have. Oh, really? Oh, I can't buy one. Of course, I can't buy one. All right, fine. Ooh, mechanism. I understand. We are too full to be able to grab stuff as usual. Here, take my hard-earned stuff. Like, you just have to give up everything, guys. That's the way it goes. Look, thought we were gonna be able to keep anything. We are in for disappointment. Look at this. Like, why did I decide to play on the standard account? Because I hate myself, basically. Pretty much. Always been a thing. Kidding. But I'm starting to wonder, you know. You go there, you go there. Just, code. Maybe we can make some room with some ammo. Alright. Let's see if we get those Bitcoin. I know. Wrong one. Here. That actually he wants to give me. What else can you put in a nice something? I mean, no, not the best case on the planet, but it. And go there. See if we can't get enough room to snag all of these. Okay, just yeah, I've got plenty. Okay, to do that now. I'm actually just gonna sell the Tetrises, get that space back. I can't sell them all, but I do think they go pretty well. Mechanic, therapist, go therapist. I know I could get more. Right now, I just need the space, man. Son of beach. Fine. There. All right, sweet. We have Ula. But planes. Speaking of, got that crap ton out of those registers. That was huge. We did get PMC kills, not enough, and I still have no PM pistols. Overall, we've got some wood to chop. We'll rid of the stun grenade and the impact. I know I'm probably hurting people's feelings by making you watch that painful process. I apologize. Okay, what has been painful though is this inventory management. We probably, I wonder, like, if I get another scab box, is it even gonna help? A lot of this is ammo stuff. Probably just need to go through and see realistically what we need to keep. We'll worry about that later. Where do we want to go next? Let's goods, shipping delay, helping hand. Those are definitely possible. Possible. Also possible. Bigger. Huh. But no, we have to wear a packet for the PMCs. Okay, so never mind. How are we doing on that, actually? PMC. So 3 out of 10. I say we go factory. You know? I say we go factory. Good chance at PMCs. Maybe we get Tagilla. We've got reasonable chance at coming away, except for the P.A.K.A. But if he's not there, or wait, is it excluding factory? Hold on. Can't hit back. Hold on. I need to check something before we load into that. A lot of times these kill quests will exclude factory. What? Tagilla just destroys you? Aw. Well, hey, at least you got the task done. So that's what matters. GG on that. And speaking of which, there's no point in going to factory if they don't count towards. If they do, I think that's where we go. Just because best chance at PMCs in rapid succession, and I can always cheese Tagilla in the office, or try to. Hopefully. Maybe this is a bad decision. I don't know. We'll see. I make bad decisions. I do need more water. I know that. Let's check and see. Alright, so task. Punisher 5. Any location. Does not say it's factory. Perfect. Factory good. We can push this. We die, we die. I've got so much in my stash. We actually kind of need to die. You know? Not that I'm gonna try to. We'll after this raid step away to grab a quick glass of ice water. I'm out therefore chewing on ice, and you guys hear that. Let's get into raid. And it's like the Chick-fil-A type of ice. Delicious. Oh, nice. Spawn me out in the middle of nowhere. Probably right behind Tagilla. Why not? Get me killed right off the rip. PMCs. Perfect. Oh shit. Jesus.
Enemy frag.
Nice. Eat it. Well, EMCs did not push or they got grenaded. One of the two. See, I don't think I had any grenades. Alright. I must have checked. Get packed up. Pack up and listen. EMCs are yours. We may just have to go find them. Okay. Let's go find them. At the top floor. Maybe we get a peek down aggro. A lot of times up here though.
Contact.
Wait, what is going on? Did I not eat? Did I do it again, guys? I did it again. What a dummy. Hopefully we find something to eat then. Or drink. Or something. You know? I mean, possible. If not, we'll start to die and we'll just heal ourselves out. Probably should start thinking about that. Ugh. Gotta check these. They're high quality file cabinets. I found many marked keys in this office. Always check them. Spark plug. Yep, we're starting to die. Oh boy, actually a bit. This door open. And we can heal on the way out. Because we need to eat. I forgot. I forget stuff. The challenge. How do I heal myself and keep from dying? And not get flanked by these guys when I push out and open the door. That will.
I see the enemy.
Oh! Wouldn't it be the way they do? Of course, rats. You know, I invited that disaster. I did. But, you know, all of them literally camping outside of there, just waiting for me to push out. You know? Of course. Alright, fine. Hey, we made some space, is what happened. Thank you, Jet. I appreciate you. We did get one of them. Whatever his face was. Anyway. Be that as it may. Well, we get kitted, and actually that's gonna be quite helpful. Make it work. I've had an M4 chilling there that we can build quick. if not for the dehydration, I feel like that we played. I had to heal constantly. So it's, do you heal or do you have your gun out? I chose heal. Bad decision. Oh wait, we have to have the ratnik. That's right. Can't do that. Can do this. And then certainly these can go over there. So there's some space. We need the ratnik from copper. And then we need enough space to be able to buy a P.A.K.A. Do that. Hang it. Alright, perfect. The P.A.K.A.'s the thing, man. You know, we're gonna get shredded by these dudes. But that's what they want. That is the reason. You know what? Let's just do this. We'll, get some, actually, any of that. I'm not even worried about a bag. We do need to eat though. Obviously, stop starving ourselves. Probably a solid place in. Now we need even more. Listen, I need those crackers. Wow, I let us get pretty hungry, guys. I don't know what I was thinking. I know exactly what I was thinking. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. That's what goes on in my brain most days. And that is the intro. That sweet. Get 3 of those. This thing is actually not bad. I'm gonna take the suppressor off though. Go. And we will get QDC is fine. Flashlight actually okay, but I'd prefer it on your side. That, yep. Let's get that laser up there. That's just gonna get on my nose. And the side mount. Some people like that. I don't. Cool. That thing's good to go. Move those over. Sell that. Let me get rid of here. Go ahead and get rid. What's on there? Oh, this. Where to have? All that to stay. So buy those either. And inventory management, the standard. It is a pain. Yes. Better. Okay. That should. Factory, I think. I handle the. What'll be the fastest way? In which case, maybe I rethink because going fast. better off. Something like that. Okay, that'll work. Oh, heavily wounded. Right, that part. Probably should heal me. What's the... Alright, no longer heavily wounded. Good now, we need ears. Almost forgot our ears. Razor's fine. Perfect. We give factory one more shot. Now that we actually have food. 2 dorms keys in a row and you thought they were marked. They got you. Just like I got myself. Not only, I mean, you know, the packet thing, I knew. Just get it out of the way. Just take the hit on the KD, whatever. I want the Epsilon, you know. And I want that SVD in my hand. Now, what I don't know is if we're going to hit 25, so we may have to start with that SVD that's kind of crappy, but it's a single tap, so malfunction won't as much. But may bring a hand in there, pistol case settings. Yeah, we'll keep that closed till we know if Teal is here. Probably play it safe once. Act like we don't want to, you know, for a change. Take that in case we need it for later. See if we can't get these. I don't think we have to. Heard him chasing it. Wait, what the hell was that? Definitely have PMCs outside. Whoa. I did not see him. Two down. I believe there's a third. there. We'll give him a sec to consider his actions. Oh. Was it worth it? Probably not. Thinking. Alright. Those guys are no longer with us. That's 3 down. Horse. Nice. Horse is going to be great because that's something we need for therapist. Barter trade. Toxic. That is. Keep that. Check these and then we'll see if we can find more PMCs. Matches, eh? Don't think so. We are gonna probably take a second repack. We sprayed a bit there. Dropped them all. Here, move. Punisher part 5. Yeah. Oh, we only need 2 more. Fashion. We do need the pistols though, that's the only thing. But we could do that anywhere. And then at least we can be geared so we can just do find them as we find them. I just have to remember to actually suffer from that whole CRS thing. Is legit real. I cannot. Hope you guys are having a good Sunday afternoon. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. If you haven't yet, please feel free to drop a like on the stream or sub to the channel. We will get off in both PVE and PvE. Okay, I think we're good. Let's go see what fun is left for us here. Or at least at minimum. Where's this tab, sir? I'm gonna do that for us. Of course they are. Listen, man. I did that. My loot. Sound like someone was coming up for a second. Oh, I hit him. Got it. Let's go. I think I did get the guy down there. That was him, right? Are you him? Are you he? So we are done with the pack of armor. Blah blah BS. Sure 5. Yeah, all we need is the pistol. So sweet. Nice. Finally get rid of this pack, I guess. I feel so much better about that. What's in here? Nothing that we will concern ourselves with. What else do we have? It does have a bag. We'll take. I'm gonna go down and try to loot up. These guys might have good gear for me. And don't want to just let the scavs have it. Now, might end up being a bad decision. But I really think if he was here, we would. Did I? Oh, I did down this guy over here. Nice. Other one too. Wait, it's this guy. Where are you? Someone is coming from somewhere. This is all. This is all the information I have. I don't know what they want to do with their lives, but they are coming from. I don't really like hands or not. After we get those light on the old ears now. Oh, we have 10 minutes. Well, whoever's running around up there, I'm not worried about. We have 3 PMCs. These scavs do. Haven't already. Listen, I just want my loot fair and square. Leave me alone. Why are you calling me all these bad names? Listen, bro, we could have been friends. You know? I just want to get my loot from the people I killed. You guys are like seriously trying to stop me. Hell. Oh, attack 2. Feel like we. They're not mobiles. Here. Yes, oh, CPC. Might be. Oh, tier 5. Tier 3 Aramid? Yes. We all know what's about to happen here. Oh, I can square in there. That way. This control click. Okay. Not look. Where's this guy going? Jeez, you killing me, bro. What I gotta do is I gotta make room for the and the control click, I think it should, at least in my brain, it scrambles me. I don't know where this guy is. He's in that. They don't have anything else. Here we go. Go say hello to our friend here. The social type. Hello, are you friendly? I've only got about half. That's not good. I'd like more presents from my friend, please. Thank you. Only guy. Want to give him everything he deserves. Alright. Is there a rat in here? Nope. Okay, kills done. We can actually be armored, and this actually works fine, beautifully. Actually, I'm just gonna repair that. Need to set that up on 4, but yeah, that takes care of our PMC kills. All we need now is pistols. And just take a look at tasks and push our trader rep now. Pistols that we need because I keep forgetting to look for them, probably more than anything. For the biggest reason. Though I do remember them taking so big one. Nice and juicy. I'll take it. Load it out. Here, just at some point, they broke the hand. Yes, they always do. Alright, sweet. Let's get things situated here. I don't think we're at a 7 stack anymore. What do I want to put this D30 really here? Let's why? Well, because of that reason. That reason plus that one, this one. Right. This. That. Perfect. Alright, so we can still keep the LBCR in there. Always nice to have one of those going around with you. Milk. Depot the flash drive, and got some gears all of a sudden. Nice. Let's check and see if we can do anything in the out. Maybe we can get rid of some of this extraness. This extraness that we got going on right now. All we need is 2 PM pistols, and then Punisher 5 is done. That will open up Punisher 6, which should be SVDS kills, and also the one that gets us the Epsilon. Not enough space. Of course there's not. That's why we're here. Let's go see therapist. You can please buy this and that and those, because Grizzly and that and this same. And I'm gonna eat those later. Don't buy those, actually. We want those. We want the horse too. That there. Wait. Don't need all those nades, and we can repack a little bit. Then we just need to take a look and see, I guess, what makes the most sense to work on next. Repair this. That's very nice. And also, discard this. Re-equip that. Now, this is good enough, so I'm just gonna go ahead and ensure this. We could always go back to the defender, but this is tier 5 as well, so this probably doesn't need to be repaired yet. Let's take a look and see what else we can get after here. Shipping delay, helping hands, supplies. I mean, I think maybe that's the route. Go. And cargo, cut up, balance, strike, create a distraction. You know what? No, let's do this one. Let's do this one. We need 3 TNT bricks on ground zero. Absolutely, we need the ref. And that rep actually get us pretty close. Do we have the TNT bricks is the question. And if not, can we buy them? Next question. Ooh, you know what? Wonder. Let's do this. Promise there's a method to the madness. I'm just gonna get rid of this. We'll take the mechanism. Not that bad. And at least then we'll have that free and clear. Perfect. Let's see. Where do we want to go? I know I do want to move the L-can back. Which trader do we need rep with? Mechanics 2, Peacekeeper. We actually could do that. Scavs on shoreline while wearing Untar and placing markers. It would force me to look for scavs, but shoreline scavs, man, they could be. 3, 6. No. Let's do the TNT. Absolutely a better option because I think we get grenade case from ref when we get him to tier 2 if I'm not mistaken, so that could be very helpful. I'm looking to see if we have any TNT bricks. I thought that we had set some. I knew that was something we would need. Take a quick peek. Also possible that I sold it. And if we can't buy it, then might not be something to do. Let's see. Oh. Fingers don't want to work. Please. Oh, sweet. Awesome. Let's go do that. Ground zero. Yeah. In which case, yeah, we'll leave the L-can. Be fine. Get that. Buy more of these. Oh, just need to do it that price. I'll wait on reset for more than that. Go back and get that crafting. We'll keep that going in the background. We are chilling. We have food and water. We do. We got some bombs to plant, guys. You know, we're about to go do bad things. Henry actually got lucky. Found already 2 marked dorm. Nice. Nice. I have all cards but black. I found dorms and I found check 13 so far, and I popped 9 of the dorms. I'm saving the last one for the cult part 2, which maybe I should look at that. Or that's Peacekeeper anyway. And then check 13 I haven't popped yet. I actually haven't spent a lot of time in streets. That could be an option too, man. Maybe we just go loot streets, shoot up, raid. All I need is pistols. A billion scabs. That might be enough. The more I think about it. We do relax, man. Gosh. Good luck on the raids, man. Been fun watching. Get ahead to the PC store. Nice. Hey. Oh, I'll be here, brother. Let me know. Good luck. Drive safe. As always, be good. Alright. So we are on high level ground zero. I've got to check the computers while we're here. I can't not do it. We'll just check this building though. And I probably should grab some food, right? Alright, so now we're not forced into any terrible armor situation. That's great. We have a decent M4 with a variable 4x worth, and we can replace both of them. Life's pretty good right now. It's gonna be even better when these computers just rain GPUs on us. Nope. They're like, hell no, we won't. Yes, you will. One of you will give me a GPU. Nope. Power supply. I don't have room to be stacking those, bruh. We ain't ready for that yet. Man, I went through a serious drought the other night before the wipe here. GPUs. In high level ground zero too. It was kind of weird. I was starting to wonder if maybe they just nerfed it into the ground. I was just having bad luck. Who knows? Alright. Not gonna worry with the file cabinets. I'm just check the computers. Really just looking for GPUs. So if we see those single slot things, we'll keep over. Someone's down there shooting at somebody. They just went that building. The scav. I was on full auto like some dummy. He's booking it. He wants to live. You know what? I respect it. I respect it. Nice moves. Okay, let's get out of here. Well, check behind the counter. Nothing. Like I thought. We'll drink the rat coke. Celebrate that we didn't get anything use. I did have a lot of people asking me if Calente was back on ground zero. High level. This is the first high level ground zero raid I've done, so you know, we'll see, I suppose. That's the answer I give. But hopefully this isn't the raid where we are able to determine the answer to that question. I'd rather not deal with Calente. Would be strong gear potential though. Definitely heard some. Whoa. Was that a GL? Yeah. Oh, that sounded like a out here. Just scab so far. We just gotta make it upstairs, plant these, and then that task easy. Doink. Don't call people names like that. Don't get it. Point your weapon unless you. It looked like a pistol, didn't it? Maybe I wanted to meet you, bro. Maybe it was fate. Brought us together. No, do not have a pistol. Well, I was wrong. Okay, we just plant here. I saw that body bag over there. I was like, is there a scab up here? I thought that was a head. Oh yeah. So after we ripped, yeah, basically team ups are cool. Just we'll be working through objectives. So the only thing is, and it's just kind of one of the things on the streams, like if we're pushing through Punisher as an example, you know, we'll be working through that task line or that progression. So right now it'll be Punisher, and then, you know, just moving through the trader progression after that, really. But yeah, open to team ups. Absolutely. I wanted to ride the deathless streak as long as I could, just to see, you know, like on a personal level, like where the bar was, how far I could take it. That's as far as I've gone, you know, deathless into a wipe on PVE. That's pretty cool. But I was hoping it would go on longer, obviously, but realistically, it's honestly it's much more chill once out of the way, you know, and then you can just move through the rest of it. Okay. Got everything planted. Really all we need. Now, I need pistols. We need to really make sure we walk down Main Street, kill literally everything. Okay, so let's do that. Single tap it. Got everything packed up. And if there are any bodies, we need to check them. Where's... Oh. Oh, we have that task. I should do that while we're here. Yep. That's Labyrinth. Nice. I didn't even look at the extracts. I wasn't even worried. You can be too comfortable. thinking maybe there'd be a PMC in there, but the dice. Ooh, it's pet. All right. Underneath, maybe. Or we could just check silence. Of course, if Calante is on ground zero. Quick. Sounds. Where do we sign up their form? Talk to somebody. Gotta check everybody. MCs. Really just only care about the pistol. Just these fucking bushes, man. Push this a different way because I know they're there. Don't have eyes. Oh, nice. Can't see shit now, bitch. Alright, sorry. He's not seeing anything at the moment. Okay. Wanted to get that set up on 4. I never did it when I swapped rigs. Nice. Alright, sweet. But yeah, no. Team ups are cool. Just there's the link in the description for the Discord. So that way I can pull you into raid chat so you can hear real time, because there is a bit of a delay on the stream. For sure. Let's go see if we can't find us a pistol. So these guys don't have them, but they may have looted one. He's got a 60 rounder. What? I wonder what else he has. Is he running? Question, what do you got in there? Yes, and I'll take the 60s. I mean, I might even use that. The backup, actually. Bells. Just 2. 74U. Don't know what, oh, hey, look. Almost like it never happened. Now we'll get that back on insurance. Alright, what did you have? You had PS. Same. I'll run this. Alright, what else? There was 3 of you. Wasn't there? Was it this guy? It wasn't this guy. Oh yeah, right there. Ooh. Thought that was a bag. He's just flipped wrong. Or right, I guess. Maybe if you asked him. Maybe he doesn't think he's flipped wrong. I'll bet you actually. Ooh, contact. Yes. Do that. Ooh, yes. Yes. Nothing. Shut up. Do you have a pistol, sir? Because if not, I don't really care what you have to say. I'm only interested in pistol wielding scabs. No pistol. Oh shit. Where? Oh god. That hurt. Okay. Somebody's not happy with me. Ouch. Alright, well. They'll have to, you know, write their congressman or something. I don't know where they are. Worry about it for the moment. Take the lobby here. Yeah. Now what I don't know if Calentane and friends are still here. Imagine if we keep pushing this direction, we'll find out. Let's do that. Got some time, so we'll loot up in here and get some good stuff out of these luggage cases. Like I said, oh wait, do I still have that? I thought I failed it. Nice. That's the only one we needed. Alright, now I'm motivated to get out. That's a weekly. I thought we failed it, but I guess not. Maybe there's something else. Can you get out with that? We need it. I should have grabbed that stock block though. Do I have a nade? Let's see if we can just do it this way. Heard nothing. Imagine if they're here, they're back there. Matter of fact, we need to check and see. Cancel that. Don't let me cancel it. Is this weapon ready? Beautiful. Yeah, single fire for life. Oh, it's got light too. Nice. Why? Okay. I think we're gonna be alright. No commentate anyway. Well, at least not here. Doesn't mean there's no. Let me correct my. You know, they can roam around. And we need for school. That's why I'm doing that. Do this. Nice. Sweet. 9.5 minutes. Perfect. Anytime. Ooh. 4 square. I don't know how we do that. Oh wait, yes I do. this, because why not? Plenty of time for us to get the extract. It's right across the way, so gonna check along the loop along the way. I'm heavy though. But 360 rounds. Yes, we should be fine. Oh yes, nice. And I'd have to RFB, but so much better. Honestly, it's not like I'm in the yard. Actually, it's just better for compression on it. But some. Okay, cool. I was just gonna sell the RFB. Got enough that we need to try to make it out here. So like, okay. Quick sweep through the tent just to make sure we're not missing anything big. This is high level ground zero, so the loot table is better. Sure. Though you wouldn't be able to tell it from the soap. Why are they giving me soap, man? I need something better than that. Damon, alright. Here we go. Let's. Oh wait, let's check this bag. Oh. Can I not check this bag without extracting? I guess not. Fine, we'll extract. Letty? Letty? No. Letty. Letty. Let's. No Letty. Fine, we did it though. You're definitely gonna join sometime. Oh, I'd be happy to have you, brother. Yep, just let me know. That is just something we do on the channel. It's a little unique, and I'm always happy to do it. But to keep the streams focused is the only reason. It's like, you know, because if I put a stream up saying we're working on this or working on that and people are viewing that, you know, I think my commitment is that we're working on, you know, where we are. So that's the only thing about it. But everyone who raids with me pretty much understands that, and so they're very cool and supportive. And certainly wherever we're at, if you've got anything going on, I always ask that, because as we're in raid, if we're going to Shoreline or whatever map, you know, I'll try to put together a path for us so we can get everyone, you know, things that they need. And that's kind of how we roll, man. Always been anyway. We've been doing the solo thing because of the deathless streak, but there will definitely be grouping for sure. Looking forward to it, actually. Miss grouping with squad. But solo is taught quite a bit over the years, and certainly on PvP and PvE side of things. Like, that's why I learned there, where I started there. It's because I figured, you know, if you can handle yourself solo, you can handle yourself squatting, obviously, you know. So I wanted to climb the mountains backwards. Anyway, we've got to make some, dude, because holy. Alright, these markers, I don't know what you were thinking. Listen, I will buy markers when I decide to buy markers. Get these things out of my inventory. Somebody's gonna buy them. I know we need them for something or other, but I really don't care. I want my space is where I'm at. So anything is not immediately relevant needs to go. Have so little space to spare. Okay, sweet. That takes care of that. These dog tags. But did we get any more than that? Oh, I can. Okay. Let's find that find and transfer actually. What was it? Mechanic? Mechanic. Yeah. 6100 XP, 50k rubles. Nice. Foregrip. Solid. Ref, we got it done. Complete. 29 coins. Oh, nice. Create a distraction part 2. Oh, yeah, right. But that is the one that will get you to tier 2. So, Kabans or Kalante's guards on the streets of Tarkov. That actually can be the snipers on the roof. The thing is, on this task, you can't hurt Kaban or Kalante, or it will actually reset the task. That would get ref to tier 2 though, which would open up their grenade case. So I'm almost tempted to say we go streets, not to push Kaban or Kalante, but to get that task done, and because streets of Tarkov. Okay. Maybe we do. I paid for streets. I think the only one we don't have is labs. Okay. That is entirely possible that that's what we do next. Right now though, I need to sell. Clearly I need to buckle down and focus. There's just so much stuff. I really don't want to get rid of some of it. Need to. We're so stupid for space. This is ridiculous. Alright, take the power supply, take the hard drive. I knew I probably didn't need it right away anyway. Okay. And unfortunately, yeah, get this stuff going too. Now, starting to feel like we'll hit 25 before we need the SVDS based on how things are going. Might actually just be able to sell this one. Where is our current XP? 24. Yeah. Doesn't he give you one when you get that tab? I don't know. Oh, MDR. Nice. Right. Selling that. And the yeah. And that. Alright then, let's get our FMG. Should be able to get some now. Can't. Alright. Have some thing around. Yeah, streets will be fun, but we will need some extra. Yeah, but streets is definitely what I'm thinking next. Need pistols. Don't want to give them. Just fine. I expected. What I did not expect is to have to buy the ammo I just threw away. I hate this crap. This trash here that we have to use. At least until we find something better. Can't go to streets for that extra. Bad idea. I mean, you can, but I would not recommend it. Yeah, that's just all. I think what I'm gonna do here is just pull the 60 off, ditch the gun. Room for anything else. Okay. Check the hideout one last time, but then we will head the streets of Yeah, I mean I joined before, I just roll along. Oh, yeah. Cool. Can't wait till I can start going back into labs. Oh yeah. Oh right. I hear you. Okay. I think unfortunately there's still nothing we can do. We're waiting on this. And then there's a cascade of upgrades that'll happen after that. Maybe we can go ahead and do this though. What are we waiting on here? Oh, 10 of these? Can I even fit 10 of these? You know? I don't know that I can fit 10 in my inventory. Yeah. Oh boy. Let's do something here. This will help. So this is actually useful. I'm not just wasting more time. I'm sorry guys. But if we can get 10 spots open here, we can go ahead and get that upgrade going. We'll open up some space, and also that's one of the ones we need anyway. So is this. So what do we need for this? 2 more hose. I mean, we've got the money, right? Let's get it done. Okay, and then security is level 2. That can't move until illumination 3. That can't happen until generator 2, and that is currently happening. Perfect. This is level 2 laboratory. What do we need for 3? Water filter 2. Workbench 2. Actually, that would be pretty useful too. We have everything we need. Except for that found in raid and 2 of those. Oh, a lot of those found in raid. We do not have it. Okay. Things to work on. Sweet. Now, how much room did that make? Oh, a lot. Yes. So, excuse me for just 1 more minute, guys. Make use of all the space we have. We're gonna need the nades. Yeah. I always try not to toss anything I'm gonna have to buy again. That ammo being a perfect example, but I thought the reset was up. I thought we were safe. Dispose of it. We indeed were not. Actually, we can. Oh, that feels so much better though. So much better. And some of this stuff I'm sure don't actually need, but that is huge. I keep these. But we'll keep them just the same. Alright, pin those down. And I think I can finally feel good about my stash for half a freaking second. Oh, maybe not. Ugh. Actually, let's just do this. Right? Yeah. That is clean. The fleece. No, you can't have it. That fleece is for our gear rack. Can't get rid of that. Can. Didn't turn in these spokes. Mechanic. Bad habit, bad habit, bad habit. Right there. Bam. 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 Okay. What else do we need in Streets of Tarkov? Oh wait, I need to turn this in. Nothing. Oh wait, no we do. Create a distraction. Obviously, Kings of the Rooftops audit. Ah, that one. I know exactly where that's at. Population census. Okay, cool. Let's turn in the Gnosis. Whose task was that? This is for Shady Contract. Ah. Mechanic, sir. Got something for you. Ooh, 10k XP. Let's go. I really think we get rid of that SVD now. Needle in a haystack. Perfect. Yeah, I think I definitely don't think we'll need it. We're so close to 25, and that's realistically what level we need to be to buy these things. Yeah. And I really don't want trash one anyway. Get out of my inventory. Just taking up space. Seems like that pistol is going to take us a while to find anyway. Can we sell these? Probably not. We can, actually. Let's get rid of that. Sweet. Okay, that's enough room. The streets. Oh wait, we have our check key. We'll hit check 13 while we're there. Yeah. Yeah. Like, you know who would say, right? Yes. Going early. Ensure, yes, please. Streets of Tarkov. Oof, we're gonna get juiced in streets. As long as we don't get juiced in streets. Ack. One of the two is gonna happen. We're either gonna get juiced or we're gonna get juiced. Speaking of which, I do need to get some water. I'll be off mic for 2 seconds. Right back. Thank you all for being here. Okay, ready. Gotta have the agua, you know. See, hopefully we load in quickly here. That's yeah. Get some food on the way would be great. There we go. Beautiful. I've not eaten. I've been so focused on the grind as usual. I'm getting water. I'm like, wait a second. What have I eat? Oh, right, nothing. What time is it? Oh, 2 something. Dang, I've been grinding, man. But that's awesome because we've made progress. This is where we are, by the way. We did rip a few times now. Still 136.5 KD, so not exactly stressing it. But the deathless streak is over. I'll say the 425 is pretty. Next wipe, and we'll see if we can push past that. Oh, you know what I should be doing? Oh. It's like I should be organizing my stash. Now that we actually have room in there, or we have a bit of room in there, we get these hideout upgrades going, and that'll make a ton of room. Alright, let's get in the streets. We'll play up the spawn, but definitely going to hit Kabans. Just from a distance. And take out the snipers. They count for the task, and then we won't have to shoot him And hopefully we can avoid aggro. If we can do that, then ref's level 2. We get a grenade case, and then we got a lot. There's a lot of what we've got stuck in there is grenades, and I don't want to get rid of them for obvious reasons. Anyway, okay, not a bad spawn. Oh wow! Look at me! Look at me! Look at what I've done. What? Wonder, is that cool? No, probably not. Yeah. It'll be okay. We're gonna have to just sell those dog tags on the raid. I will try to make it back out with that, but I don't want to carry those all the way around. Maybe they make it out, maybe they don't. Maybe I should carry them. I can. At least you latch. And excels are not bad either. We'll see what happens. Depends on what we're able to do. We should probably push Kabam first. Wait, what are the extra? Oh yeah, Kabam's first. We can push past that after we get the snipers. See if we can get a relaxation key. I believe I have a negotiation room key. Oh, and the vehicle's up. Nice. We could accomplish a lot in this raid. Oh, I gotta remember tax audit too. We have a lot to remember and do potentially. Let's start with, oh shit, not getting hit by that thing. So someone's on the gun, meaning we should be in luck here. All we really gotta do is get into Concordia, take care of any issues there. And then I'm just gonna snipe the snipers, you know, kind of from the side here. Actually, I might be able to get, oh yeah, definitely got folks on roof. I'm moving. I can get one from here. No sense in waiting. 1, 2, let's go. Haha, easy. That is how you do create a distraction. The easy way. Alright. So as long as we don't shoot Caban or Calante personally, that task is done. Now, if you get it done, they're shooting at us now. If you get it done and you then shoot one of the bosses, it will still fail. It is one of those that until you turn it in, you can still hit a boss and then fail it. So, heads up on that, but you got it done. That's huge. Oh god!
Sir, he's hurt.
You don't know shit, bitch. He's startled, maybe. A little pissed, maybe. A little anxious to kill your friend, maybe. I hear him. Does he hide out in bathrooms like you do? Or is that just a you thing? Do you guys hide out in bathrooms together? Is it like a thing? You have no idea. Uh-huh. I think we got him with the nade. Nice. I don't hear that PMC anymore. I think we did get him with the nade. So we do need to loot that PMC. We did not bring a ton of backup ammo. So I'm going to assume we got him with a nade, which would mean he was right there. Oh, he's got a G36. That could be huge for us. What were you running, my guy? Oh, green tip. Nice. Exactly what I wanted to see. Don't really care about the G36. Okay, so Operation Find Relaxation Room key will commence momentarily. Once we've completely. This is actually pretty good, isn't it? Sweet. Get these done. Oh wait, no, that's mine. Oops. Get these done. Oops. Definitely. Hiding out. He's probably just waiting for me to come. If he moves. Our packing skill is going to be insane. As Hub says, we'll be a master packer. You know, that's my goal in this wipe. If I don't accomplish anything else, I'll be a master packer.
Right you go.
Oh, this is one of the places we needed to visit anyway. Toolkit. We need toolkits. I do need to be looking for those. Like that. Actually, we could loot up construction too. Checking for toolkits at least. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Plenty of boxes that could toolkits here. We'll just hit them quickly on the way through. Pretty sure we're good on metal parts. Oh boy. Toolkit. Oh, fuel. Of course you're gonna attempt it. Oh, I do need. Okay. Worth. You shush when you talk to me, boy. Oh. I don't know what you're calling me over there, but you're gonna be sorry about that. Second. I promise you. Man, they really are tempting me with fuel, aren't they? They're like, are you sure you don't want free fuel? I'm positive. I want a toolbox. And a relaxation room key. And if you want to be real friendly, you could just bless us with a abandoned factory. Oh, we've got check too. We need to hit check. I need to hurry. We have so much to do. So much to do. So little time. We gotta hit check. We gotta get the relax key. Then we gotta go hit relax and get out in time. Basically, that could get us paid. Yeah. Anything in this pilgrim worth looking at? Oh. What do I need that? I don't know why I need that. I need to keep moving. this and then check, I think. In case we get bottlenecked in here and die somehow. I have had it happen. It was due to a glitch, but scavs can be swarmy sometimes. And I could not reload my weapon. I don't know if you guys have ever had that glitch. It sucks. Gotten better, but used to be one you'd run into all the time. I'm just gonna look for the key here. Really? Oh, there it is. Relaxation. Okay, that's fine. Nice. We are getting paid. Yeah. Alright, I will check for big loot like GPUs and obviously there's computers in here and check. Someone was telling me you could loot red computers too. So we'll check that when we get in here. I haven't been around any since. If that's the case. The ones in real estate room on the way back to relaxation should be looted. Should be lootable. Would be dope. Yeah. There. Weren't there some of those computers in here, or did they take them out? Oh, I think they've done a bit of an update on that room. Maybe I'm mistaken. Oh. That scared me. Nice. This is nice. Can't. Red. Oop. So maybe it's not all of them. Maybe it's just in the new... I think it was the new interchange area they were talking about. Maybe a new type of gaming CPU computer. Do I have a key case? Lunch. Eating, drinking. Best I have right now is a key tool and a docs case. I'm saving up for another docs case barter, but I can't just buy them, unfortunately. But yeah, we've got quite a few keys. We can put some keys into. I try never to go anywhere without the ability to carry a bunch of keys. Keys are so juicy in Tarkov. Really are. A lot of people don't appreciate or don't understand. You know, you could get so much worth out of some of the deepest keys. Kind of crazy. We were looking at the Goshan key earlier. Those registers are still super juicy, and that key is still super cheap. But probably never goes above 30-40k, and you can get $1 million a run, I bet, out of Goshan right now if you decided to every single register, which is not bad. You just have to, you know, deal with killer. Oh, are you? Have you? No. Fine. All right. Check this guy. So, check 13. But I heard something. I would check rusted key, but since we've got that task complete, I don't want to run the risk of aggroing another boss, potentially failing it, because I have to defend myself. Hold off on that for now. But maybe Check wants to bless us with some goodies. Need black, man. Hopefully we get it here. Oh. Nothing worth Messing with little framey in here. I don't know if you guys are seeing that, but little framey on the streets. Shocker. Alright, here we go. Fingers crossed. Maybe we get a good pull here. Oh, I will absolutely take that. And that's ooh, 5,000. Man, that I cannot believe I got so lucky to get that arm here. Oh, there we go. That is what it's there. Black. I think that's legit the last labs card we need, guys. Last one. Is there anything else we can get out of here? Someone's pissing off Caban and company. That's great. Oh, it's an RD. I'd prefer that over it. Man, no ammo case? You know? You're not loving me on the cases, guys. However, the black card we'll take. It's a black card and obviously this right here. And frickin' BTR is so loud. So loud. Okay. Can we still... Why am I hurt? When did that happen? Whoops. Why are we hurting again? Am I starving? No, we're not starving. Oh. Just taking fire. That M993. Yes, please. This would be exactly the kind of raid where someone would like be creeping on me and I wouldn't know it. I'd be juiced and on my way to get more juice and then just die randomly. I'd be so mad. We cannot get stamina back by walking. It's not good. It's a lot of this. All of it. And bye guys. You are slowing me down. I do want that RD. Those we'll just have to hope we get back on the insurance. I don't want our stamina to not... There we go, we can regen on. That's what we want. I need to move, because I've already pissed off those snipers. Could take the BTR, but he's too loud, always. I won't push you guys through that. Matter of fact, I'll get you as far away from the BTR as I can, as soon as I can. But check these, obviously. Oh, that's what we need. Nice. And ibuprofen? Let's go, man. Okay. Should be clear. Alright, now. Damn it. I could have grabbed that therapist task at him while we were back there, but we're already through now. We'll have to get that later. We can still get the tax audit one. Oh. Oh. Hello there. Who done it, my dude? Oh, did we get a grenadier kill? We did. That was the guy that was outside. Concordia. Sweet. Thus the reason I refuse to give up my grenades. I want that task complete. Could use impacts, but I don't give these guys a second to peek me these days, man. They're too lethal. They're head-eyesing every 2 seconds. What is slowing me down? Still no. Sorry, filter. It's the only one I have. There we go. Granite. Probably a big part of it. So we have, what? 20 minutes. Sewers and exfil. Tax audits right by there. So we have plenty of time. Could hit real estate, but really don't. Need to. I was over adjusting. Nice. Kings of the rooftops kills right there, actually. Yeah, we won't hit real estate, but I do want to check, we'll check these computers back. F, how's it going? Where's the transit to labs from factory? In the tunnel connected to the flooded area. Yep. Thanks, F. I appreciate you. Also, big salute for F. And up in chat. Good morning. Good evening. Whatever it is for you. We got the relaxation room key. So we're gonna go pop that. We can get our breath here. My PMC is pretty pissed at me. Saying something about working conditions and shit. I don't know. Like, dude, what are you complaining about? You're famous. You know? How many people have seen you die? Be happy. Right. Alright, nothing doing there. Do not run me over, VTR. This is my loot run, by the way, or close approximation. If I'm just trying to make money, streets is absolutely where I go. Or labs, but it'll be my first 1.0 relaxation pop coming up, actually. It'll be nice. Oh yeah, we can put that there. Oh, hello. Boink. Now we gotta be careful for PMC. Popular spot for those guys. Okay. Sorry, Mr. Scav. We got stuff to do, namely poppin' relaxation room. Oh, no you do not. shit. Shit. We can't shoot the BTR. Should go in now. And then we'll deal with that guy when we come out. Don't want to shoot the BTR, and I'm tired of hearing it. It's so loud. Man, can we turn the BTR set down? I get it. It's a big tank. It should be loud. I know. But it hurts my brain. Am I the only one? Alright, hopefully we get a biddy. Some moonshine. More biddies. Is the ooh, you know what? Okay. That's moonshine yet. Are they gonna stiff us on our first pull, guys? No biddy, no moonshine. That's a stiff if you... That guy that was triggering it. Yeah, had to be. Check it one. Just keep set. Moonshine, hello there. Good to see you. We are gonna get some shine out of here. Now, oh, that shit is like hotcakes right now. We actually need that. I was not by the price that I was seeing though. I was like, hell no. I know. And so we have, but we need more. Is the thing. Okay. Now let's see if these PMCs are out there. No. Just waiting for them to be around like any corner. Like in any voice lines. Maybe they left sewer? Possibly. If so, this office is wide open for us, and this is where we need. Audit task. Right upstairs. I'll take a double dip. Or a triple dip, I guess, at this point, probably. No pistols. There is a skull ramp. We'll take. And the record should be back. Sweet. Okay. Let's go. I don't have this key yet. No. Probably should drink this and let my stamina read. So we can actually walk, right? So many for real. Yeah. I hear you. Been blazing through a few tasks myself. Now, we're still on Punisher, by the way. Just haven't found the PM pistols. Which is fine. I mean, if it takes longer, it takes longer. Not stressing it. I'm happy to be at that point, you know. So close to it. I need to be more diligent about checking for for them. Probably is the problem. Or about looking for scavs in the first place. Instead of, you know, just getting distracted with loot like I always do. I gotta make money. We need to upgrade the stash again. I think the next stash upgrade for me is like 8.5 million or something crazy. Ridiculous. Alright, so we're gonna head out sewer here. That'll be our street trade. We got black, and we got a lot out of that. Let's see, we'll take a look. We got the black card, we got the moonshine, and we racked it out. Black card is, I think, the one labs card we still needed. Pretty sure we got them all. Once we can actually get enough docs cases, we'll get everything organized at some point. Now, we will be able to turn in the task for ref that will get us to reputation level 2 with him. And so we should be able to get a grenade case. A grenade case is going to be huge for us, space-wise. Incoming inventory sort, it will be fast, though. I'll try to make it quick. But we got to compress some of what we've got going on. I've been working on it, but still got some room to make. So getting ref to tier 2 would be huge for that. Just for the case part of it. Make things so much easier. Oh, hey, order. Grab that real quick. I'll get us in. Momento. Once we actually get out of it. Don't know why it's taking so long. We may need to alt here. Forgot all your meds and almost went to labs. Aw. Careful, man. Careful. I think we alt F4 here, guys. Sorry, black screen for a second. Tarkov being Tarkov. I'll get the client reloaded. Get right back in. Good news is raids happen server side in streets, so we have everything that we just made it out with. Fingers crossed, because black moonshine, all of that. Steal someone's meds. There you go. That's what you right there. You know, on-site procurement. Never a bad thing. Okay, sweet. Wow, this is loading up off mic for one quick second. Okay, did we lose progress? Survey says no. No, we did not. We got the RD, the RSH-12. That's the second one of those I have. I love this freaking thing. It's phenomenal. Phenomenal weapon. Okay, let's get our stuff depoted. Ooh, heating upgrade. Nice. I got the hiccups. Why do I have the hiccups? I haven't even eaten anything yet. I just grabbed some food off the porch. That's what I was doing. But no worries. We will eat through playing. So we do it all the time. No big deal. No big deal. Alright. Let's go upgrade heating. I just want to make sure I get all the hideout items in case there's something else we can upgrade. Then, then at least we know that everything we need there. This is for Jaeger. Is that Jaeger? Oh, let's turn this in. Done. Nice tier 2 ref. Outstanding. Digger, no. Therapist, humanitarian supplies. Who has this? Oh. Okay, perfect. Let's go ahead and get the reward. Ooh. I don't think we can get the reward for that, though. Is instant cash for us. Let's go to the hideout. Get the heating upgrade. Gonna do the Epsilon. Got the 9800 X3D and 32 gigabyte of DDR5s. Nice, dude. That is a sick upgrade. You're gonna be smoking Arc now, honestly. That you will feel that upgrade. You will feel that upgrade. That's the same RAM speed I run, and that CPU is actually better than mine. So now, what you'll want to make sure is that RAM is probably rated to run that high, but probably is going to be initially running at a much lower speed. But you know SLI and all that stuff, so you probably know what you're doing. Just heads up on that piece if you're not aware of it. You may have to go into your BIOS and enable the higher profile speed. Sometimes it clocks it down. We don't need these in there at all anymore. We made some space. Beautiful. Okay. Now, what we were making space for is this right here. Mr. Ref, you have something we want, my dude. You have a few things we want, but specifically... Oh. How much do I have? I have 161, or I have... How much do we... This is a question we have to answer. I would like to have both of those things, but if we have to pick and choose, then we need to make sure we make the right choice. These coins are not as easy to come by anymore, at least on the Tarkov side of things, unless you're doing arena. Which I will be more than full with Tark. I think we're going to be able to get an ammo case and a grenade case. That would be outstanding. Yeah, dude. I have been stacking up the GP. Look at this. Look at this, guys. We are about to hit another level of inventory management. And we really needed to, didn't we? Okay, sweet. So we have overall 281. Can we get both of these? Maybe, fingers crossed. 281. This one 104, 161. We can. Done. Kiss my ass. Listen. Just give me the case. Oh, right. Well, they're probably actually correct. Fine. Fine, you've made your point. Well, There. There. Happy? Okay. Now, for the ammunition, I have to make a little more room, but we can do that by doing this finally. Yay! We have a nade case. It's the little things. Now, ammo box. And we'll really be doing something. Dude, that feels so much better. Holy. Right now, we'll just quickly depot to them. But at some point, we will have a reckoning with the inventory situation. We just did. Honestly, that's huge. That's a big upgrade. We're gonna feel that. We're still no pistols, so we gotta figure out where we're gonna get that. But real quick, let's. I don't think we can sell this yet. Can I? Oh yes, I can. 250. Why would you? Really? Okay, fine. I'll play ball. Need the money. I'm okay with it. Okay. How about Intelligence Center? Are we done there? That's in an hour and 20. Okay. Perfect. Sell what we can to therapists real quick. Laga metal. Who do you sell that to? Can't you sell that to someone? Thought it was worth like near a mil. Guess you can't sell it anymore. Barter trade only. Okay, fine. It's more worth to barter trade anyway, isn't it? Probably. Used to be that you could vendor those. Yes, they on the. You know. Don't want to let that key go. I guess we are having an inventory reckoning. Not all of it though. Just trying to get the hideout items out of there. Know what we've got. Alright, perfect. Where do we want to go? Let's see. Oh wait, we've got to turn that in. That is Ragman. Yes. Audit. Turn in. How many times I've had to do tasks over again? Ballet lover, we could do that, and then we could do the other therapist task on the streets. I'd be down to hit streets again. Another chance at check. Is that what we want to do? I'm gonna get rid of this RPD and do taking up way too much space. There we go. This, I think, is what I want to keep. Don't care about it. Have plenty. See you later. Bye. I say we hit streets again. What do you guys think? Going to your first labs of 1.0. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I think we go streets again. We got a marked key for that. It's just, that's going to be the best loot potential. And we've got the other relax key. Plus, we got black out of that. We need food or water. Need food, maybe. Grenade case is huge. Ammo box is huge. Both of those standing. Now let's go get paid one more again. Let's see if we can do ballet lover and the population census at the same time. We'll hit check 13 because it's all over there. Check for another relaxation room. Those are always worth. We're stacking up some serious cash right now. Good. Good, good. Now, while we infill, actually, I can get some of this stuff situated. Already stacked that ammo box, man. It's a grenade box complete. Ammo box. Need more ammo boxes, guys. Hopefully we get one. Another ammo box would be amazing. Okay. I have lunch sitting here with me, but I organized my inventory before eating, right? What the hell is wrong with me? But what I'm eating will be easy to munch on in the background. No worries. Keep it moving. Creep, don't die. At least more than you have to. Here we go. Oh, we're right by check. Sounds like we got Kaban again. We'll hit check first. We'll figure it out from there. We need to get the key for the ballet thing and the records, both of which are reasonably close. Close enough that it makes sense to do them at the same time. Okay, LMG, car battery, if I'm carrying that all across the map. No, thank you. Loader, deal, I feel like we got crashed here. I stand corrected. I stand corrected. Papa baby girl. Oh man, it's always so nice to see you. We have a speed. That's outstanding. That is nice. Nice. Nearly full. Oh, it's full too. Bruh. Sorry, I've got some chicken nuggets. I'm trying not to be off mic for too long. But also, I'm starving. And also, I want to shoot things and loot things. And all of these things are converging all at the same time. So, we're going to do it all, is what I'm trying to tell you guys. So. Thinking we can unpack those while we're searching computers and stuff. I need piles of that ammo soon. Or that caliber, anyway. There's a method to my madness. Okay. He's not where it was. Yeah. Apple juice. Alright, maybe it's in here. Chicken nugget was delicious, by the way. Alright. No relax. Oh, ball back. Take that. You guys are going. Happy with the spear, honestly. I mean, I don't even. The rest of the raid doesn't even really matter. I'm happy to do that. Okay. E. Loot up. need a few of those found in raids, so had to make room. A scab or something. Weird. Man. Don't see our key yet. 100% spawn though. Supposed to be here. I think we need to turn those in. We do. Check that. Oh, another drill. Nice. I think we needed to. Perfect. Love when things work out. Now if we can get another tool set, life would be great. Life is great. Be nice. Hello. Over here. Need that. I have that. I don't know if we have the beard. Grab it just in case. Definitely have some crap. Sweet. Let's go, make a move. There's the key. That's what. I hear you out there, Scab. Got a scab out there. Oh, you got a spear too? Nice. Congrats. Good people. Went by check.
I can see the enemy.
I was like, there's no way I let him live because he will just become a problem. And he immediately became a problem. Or tried to become a problem. Hello there, Mr. I'd like to be a problem. Oh. Okay, now what is our plan? Oh, crash site, damaged house. So damaged house is right by relax. There's our plan. Now, how much time do we have? 29 minutes. Let's go and see. The key for the sky bridge is up here. I think we have time to do all of this. There's in a bar over here. This one, 100% spawn rate as long as the scav hasn't screwed up. Not this one. This one. I was close. Cool. Now. Oh, my bridge up. ballet masters, but before we do that, let's get the populations. Huge. That could be very useful. Two spears. Nice, man. Nice. GG. I'm happy with the one for now, but two would be outstanding. This is the room for population census, or the building rather. Don't know which room it is. So we're gonna hit this, get the thing, then we'll hit the sky bridge. I hate skipping past these file cabinets. Probably not enough time for them, realistically. Save. We can. Nice. Okay. Sorry, eating in the background. We can keep things moving. I'm sorry for the silence. I just need a little sustenance. In the form of chicken nuggets. Not something I have very often, but every once in a while. I like to relive. This way. Yeah. Yeah, this is it. I usually go through the hole in the wall. And made discombobulated. Oh, here we go. This door. Now we gotta watch out for snipers. When you're up here, if you're getting shot, it's because there's a sniper en roof over there. Sometimes. Here we go. Yes, ballet lover. I know. All we have to do in this one is just like come here, and then he gives us another task to come right back. Because he's a weirdo. Wait, it's not the way. Still worth looking around for loot. Find bitcoins and cut in here. As I mentioned, snipers be over there. Okay. Now, where do we want to go next? Crash site damage health. Really need to just go back to game, or no. You just shoot across where the sniper is. That be the fastest way. So that would be actually right through there. Oh. Pretty sure you're safe from cons. We'll find out. I've always made it. No. Let this be the one time I don't. Oh, speaking of snipers, hopefully he doesn't move. He hid. Of course he hid. We'll give him a chance to think about that. We are wide out in the open, bro. Wants nothing to do with it. I mean, it's not like choice was involved. Alright, here we go. Nobody said, hey, do you want to get shot in the dome? Gaming and nuggies. Yep. We got someone in the old Pinewood. Gaming and nuggies. I'm living it up with y'all. Yes. Hanging out with you guys. Damn right, man. Damn right. Gaming and nuggies. That's here. Yeah, I'm just gonna drink. We'll find more. I don't even want the raven. Is there someone up here? Hello? I will. Oh, you're not away. I'm in the complete ass wrong place, huh? Nice. Well, more time for nuggies. It's called I'm committed to the grind. Also committed to having to ungrease my keyboard. Oh wait. There we go. Yeah. What's back here? Ah. No sir. While eating nuggies, I might add. Get wrecked, homie. Now I'm making people hungry for nuggies. Apologize. Ooh, he did some looting for us, didn't you? Damn, bro did a lot of looting for us. Well, maybe not as much as originally expected or anticipated. Okay. Enough of that. Let's go. Down. Oh, okay. Yep. There we are. Not the wraparound I thought. This is the round I thought we were. But at least it led me to a place. And also, potentially, to more snipers. Yay! Love snipers. I am the king of the rooftops. Damn it. Don't creep on me. Don't creep on me. I don't like when people creep on me. Get the full auto treatment for that, you know? Just creep up behind people. What kind of person are you? Who does that? Really? Why can I not have snipers, people? No snipers for me. We're just gonna bypass that altogether. We probably should save some stamina in case we get some these up here. Okay. Scab in this tree. Could be another sniper opportunity here. If he pokes his head out. So be careful, see. They like this area for some reason. Ooh, you know what? We should. Got plenty of time. Might as well. Pretty sure cords make up like 90% of the loot pool. Between these and like the little wires. Where seems to be all we see. Oh. Until we don't. No. Definitely got someone out there. I can hear him. That intelligence is perfect proof of why I hate running by file cabinets. Because man, you get paid on. Here. Alright, hopefully we get 5 moonshines since they're only worth half their usual. What is going on? Because no one's at the level to need them yet. Probably. Well, not a lot of people. Maybe some people are. There's probably some people that speed run. Did. Box case is full. Oh, it yeah, what is it full of? Well, the relax key. But yeah, we definitely do that. Mostly though, I think we'll be alright. May regret that decision. Based on the time of the raid. The noise we're hearing and not hearing. I think dangerous MCs anyways, probably over. Probably already left or already went to the boss and got hacked. Yeah, speaking of, the Bonds guy's shooting at somebody over there. But yeah, if you're worried that you're gonna die, yeah, I would move some things around and throw it in there. I think we'll be alright. certainly wouldn't have felt that way a year ago. A year ago, I would have looked at that and gone, "Why in the hell is he not putting that shit in his secure container?" You know, I'm like, "What? Why? Why?" I would have been like, "Dude, it would have bothered me." Now, like, I don't know. You just get to the point where you start to be able to kind of read the raids, and know when you're about to have problems after you've been in so many. There's another horse. Nice. Not saying you haven't, but I guess I don't know. I read the rhythm. Damaged house this way. 13 minutes left. We'll have some scavs spawned in here, but most of the PMCs should be gone. Okay. We'll exfil here. And then we got 2 task guns. So we got what? The ballet apartment and therapist population census. Not bad. Not bad at all. That relaxation pop though was pretty trash, not gonna lie. All things considered. We'll get this turned in. It hit custom soon for the millionth time. Yeah, there's a lot to do there, man. Especially with the story tasks too, if you're doing that, you know. There's a lot. See if Tark wants to crash again. No, nice. No. Those drills, I know. Gonna have to make. So we'll just depoach. We can see what we need to. That and then, but yeah. Wait. Water thing. I'm not trusting mind injury. Man, we need more space still. Let's see if we can do anything here. Uh-oh. Oh, nice. Hey. Sweet. Now, does that open up any room? Or no, we already committed those pieces. No, does not. Okay. Gotta sell some stuff. Or we need to use these for different things we need to do. So that is what we Because some of this stuff we do need. And we need to hold on to. That. And then so what we'll do is we're just going to bring these rigs in. Get them loaded up with things that we want to keep or need to keep. Everything else we put out, but like fleece, those filters, the that's the clean. This right here we can actually make a ton of room. Boyas are just so good for expression. Just dealing with the little single slots thing, but certainly does help move things along. Now, can we get these out of my inventory and over here? Oh, the inventory hijinks. Cannot wait till we get our next storage upgrade. So better. And then we'll fill it up. And then I'll be saying the same thing about the next one. Knock it down quick though. No need to hold on to any of this. I'll get rid of it. Water. You need to eat. We just need to open up a 4x4. There. That. Now we just gotta figure out. Don't need. Nades we do. 80 can stay. Here we go. Oh, and the spear. Damn. We're gonna have to figure out a place for that. I don't know how we do that, but you know that's what we're gonna do. What we can do at some point, open up the junk box, make sure that everything in there is still required, because we have built a few things. Always do overstock. Could be a way to open up some room. Let's see. All of this highlighted. That's not, but I don't believe that we do need. That highlighted, but we got some. We can put it. Talent. That by the time we get to the point of using it, I don't hate it. Just kind of. Alright, perfect. Journal. Let's turn this in. We did the population census. Complete. And then Ragman, did he give us the task to go back? No, he did not. Urban medicine. Pets won't need it. They're probably level locked, or it's probably time gated out of that, so no need to go back to streets at this point yet. See where we are gonna go with it. Okay. Those in Saliwa. Gotta be. way to take. Perfect. Because we're gonna turn around and sell them. There we go. That too. We've got enough. Not enough space in the stash. Right. Right. I forgot. Need space for the money itself. Okay. Where do we want to go then? Scabs. How about woods? How about woods and we try to hook up with the BTR? Just kill scabs and see if we can get PMs. That way. Oh no. There'll be a ton of scabs on me. Go back to factory. Let's just do that. Back to factory. Surely that is our quickest path to getting these pistols. Yeah, you got more stuff to do in lags. Nice. Yeah, I miss having thick cases too. For real. My stash is so full. I know it's oh god, it's killing me. As far as the fresh wipe, man, I don't know. You know, I like the 1.0. I'm a fan of wiping and starting fresh, but I have multiple accounts, so it's easy for me to say that. You know, I have one account that I know I'll never lose, and so as far as the other ones are concerned, it's pretty easy to wipe. As far as your system goes, if you're just upgrading your CPU, I don't think you need to to wipe your system. You should just be able to swap it. But I guess it would depend on how much time you want to spend with it. That's Tigilla. I gotta move. Guess it depends on when the last time you updated your BIOS and all that stuff was. So, if you're current and there's no need to worry about it, then I would say don't worry about it. But if you need to worry about it, then might be. I'm worried about Tigilla right now. So, give me a minute. Sorry. Hard for me to think. I know the big red machine is close. Oh, almost did not let me through. Go up top. Shit. Got him. Let's go. Hello there. My dude. What's up, brother? I understand you might not be happy to see me, but you know, I had to come by and say hi. I need pistols, Tigilla. Your friends have them, don't they? You have them. Come along. Just hold this real estate. Realistically, what we're looking for is scabs anyway, so this is perfect. Hello there, sir. Tier 6 plates. These. We got the secret code. Oh. We will have some scabs join us.
Лизада, козёлы нахрен!
Get wrecked. Oh shit. Whoa.
Вон он, блядь, ебашь его!
Bro was right around that corner. I was not prepared for that. Not at all. We need the screen tip. I really need Peacekeeper level 3. We need pistols. We need one of these guys to have pistols. No? Okay. I'm really worried about what they lose. Should check these toolboxes though. Shouldn't just ignore the hideout items. That's a key I'll probably never use, but fine. Honestly, after playing with this optic all day, I've determined that this is actually an optic I like. It was not that I didn't like it. It was the ergo thing. When I used this back when I first started, I didn't know how to, or what I wanted to build. Since I've learned that ergo is the best build for me personally, so, using it today, man, that's felt really, really good. Oh. Ah, man. I thought we were rich there for a sec, guys. This felt really good today. Not sure you've ever updated BIOS. Oh, okay. Well, you know, the chipset drivers should be the same. It's based on your motherboard. So, if everything's working as intended, you may need to update your BIOS to ensure that it supports your chip. Because the chip obviously came out probably after your motherboard. Hello there. He was really trying, wasn't he? A for effort, brother. A for effort. So I think it would depend on what BIOS version you're running. You'd have to check with your motherboard manufacturer's website, check your BIOS version, and then just see if that BIOS is compatible or if you need to update it. Because flashing your BIOS, you might as well go ahead and do a system wipe because that can get tricky. And you may want to image before you do it because you might not be able to recover it. I've had BIOS changes go bad before and fragmented my hard drive and had to do fresh installs of my OS, so I would just be prepared for some things like that potentially. running going on out there. Nobody wants to have a pistol for us, man. Nobody. Like, nobody. They're like, you want pistols? Okay. No. You know, just no. Not even a, here's a part of a pistol. No. OPMs for you. I'm gonna start checking weapons crates I'm getting, so not desperate. Perturbed. Not perturbed even. Anxious. I want my Epsilon, I guess is the right word. But we need pistols. Thought it was a PMC for a sec. No point in wasting a nade on him. Okay, let's find us another scav. Surely one of you guys has a damn pistol. One of these scavs. Wow, down to 10 minutes. Oh shit. Oof. He turned that corner quick, boy. Can I get a pistol? Not an Uzi. Need a PM, guys. Poly utility. Oh, nice. Okay. Used to be a lot of weapons crates down here. It's been a while since I've looted them. But I used to scav factory back before the refresh. First map I learned how to scav just because it was so easy to learn. Oh wait, car battery. That's huge, huge, huge. Give me that. We need a bunch of those. What's that task name? Car or something. Car or something. Car medic. Car repair. I think we're good with what we got here. Unfortunate we don't get any pistols. We'll keep at it. That's okay. Only we could craft these things. But that won't happen. I don't think. Unless they've changed something. We're at the mercy of the RNG today, guys. Oh, really? A bug that lets you purchase things you haven't unlocked. Interesting. Wish you had our problem of a full stash reap. Yeah, I'm sorry. It is a good problem to have. That's awesome, Kane. I think if it's attached to something you can buy, then you can buy it. F was saying something about that a couple days ago, I want to say. So, like, if it's attached to a mount that you can buy, even if it's a scope that you can't buy, you can still buy it. I think it's a bug. I don't think that's working as intended based on all the controls they put around the fleet, but that's how it's currently working. Let's give this battery the therapist. Need to see if we can get some of those crafting too. Get that car repair going, that'd be great. Probably level 2 workbench for that. We have 1 founding raid. We need 2 more founding raid toolkits and more. Yeah. This will be done in 19 minutes. Nice. Go getting it. Okay. Filter by item purchase. I guess, you know, I guess we do Untar, guys. At this point, I don't know that it matters what we do. You know, it seems like it's gonna take freaking forever for these things to pop. So might as well progress Peacekeeper so we can get the mighty green tip. Green tip, I mean, we get to that point, we can get M4s, we can get green tip on the regular, no issues like this. Let's do this find and transfer so it can disappear. I don't know where it came from. Probably, obviously, it's one from today or something. Here. Oh, man, there's no way I'm doing this. Not replace, but okay. So, I can know not to worry about it. Matter of fact, let's help with that. Oh, this Bash Tetris, boy, it can be mentally a little draining. Like, I have to go do my that kind of draining, not like, you know, I can't think draining, just like that. This is not the thing I want to be doing type of draining. Okay, fine. That during a possible. There we go. There we go. Okay. What I want to do now? I guess we do the Untar thing. I think we do that. Keep her going. Shoreline is not bad. I think it's just Untar armor and fairly certain. And of course you buy it from Peacekeeper, which helps you build rep with him anyway, which is what we need to do. We still need to spend another 7k with him, which shouldn't be a problem. We're already at the level, we just need rep. We do need to focus. Asks a little. This rig have to become storage for the moment. But you are gonna hold all the food. How's that? You'll be the food storage rig because we won't stay full long. I actually would. Game says otherwise. Because we can't use that rig and put on. Figure it out. This off This goes on. This comes off this. Okay. There we go. And there. Cool. Think. Set. Can I straight buy those yet? Or still seeing that? Oh yeah, Jaeger. I don't know why I always look Ragman up. Let's take this Grizzly. One too many for that rig. Keep it here. That'll be good. Okay, I think we are getting there. It's a game in and of itself to figure out what you need. Doing this before they added the hideout tracking thing, oh my god, I would have been ready to just blow my brains out. I was 214. Oh, and what? Obviously, when I use a lot, so have the deep. Yeah, nice. We'll take this with expose. There we go. Alright, so Untar, and then we have to what? Humanitarians. Mark trucks with markers. There's 2 trucks. Okay. And then MRA packs. 10 scav. Check. Let's get markers. Just look. Projectors. Didn't get rid of any of those, but should be good. Markers, food, guns, aids. Look like a bluebie. Good. Shoreline. 750. Perfect. We are Untar, guys. We are Untar. Yeah, it was an accident. When you edit build, go to assemble, you get rid of the barter and operational. Even if the item's locked, you can still press purchase. Dang. Kind of wild. I'm sure there's probably a few things like that, you know, are out there. I would imagine. Not gonna lie. So glad to be at M4, and once I get the mechanic 2 and that barter opens up, life just feels so much easier. It's a pre-kitted gun, you know. This is essentially that same gun. Still has the side mount, still comes with the laser, still has the vector, but it has a suppressor. I just take it off it. Okay, so there are 2 trucks we need to mark, one of which is at Resort. And we have to try to kill 10 scavs. Well, we have to kill 10 scavs. Sounds like PMCs are over there trying to kill scavs for us. That's not the deal. I don't think they understand what's happening here. 1.0 ready. Oh, really? Wait, seriously? That's dope, honestly. I might rock that gun, man. I heard it's good. Wait, what is it? Jaeger level 2? Isn't it? Got him. That's a scav. No. Who's he shooting at? Is the question. Oh, there. EMC. Sure. Shit. Need cover. I need cover. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Wait.
Fuck! Enemy frag!
Nice. Well, welcome to Shoreline. Stop this bleed. I believe we have a Propital, at least. Nice. Get this one up. And in. And then we will let ourselves heal a little bit. Get this arm put back on. Saucy. And he has the ammo for it. Nice. I gotta try that, dude. I've done Tarkov shooters so many times, honestly. I wouldn't feel bad about using it. And I've heard that gun is slaps. So I'm actually looking forward to trying it. I know you may not know this yet, but I love bolties. The VPO is one of my favorites, believe it or not. Even though everybody hates on it, I smash with that thing. Oh shit. No, you're not. He tried to, didn't he? Oh. Saucy. You love it? Use it for Tarkov shooter? Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to, you know. I haven't used it yet, obviously, but I'm going to. I'm gonna use it. I don't have any problem using it for Tarkov shooter. I've done that task so many times. Giving it some new flavor would actually be a lot of fun, I think. Or it could be. Hopefully one of these guys has some decent ammo for us. FMJ. I'm really not worried about FMJ. Oh, I'll take those contacts though. Nice. One down. I'm just gonna loot these other guys. I do need to check that scav over there for a pistol, because we do need to remember that. But yeah, this whole find a pistol for Punisher thing is proving to be a long journey. For whatever reason. No one rocks PMs anymore, guys. PM is now the rarest pistol game. You guys knew that or not? It is true. I don't know if it's true. I'm just talking around. MCX. Nice set of attacks. Take the nades though. I think we're good with that. Lab C? What a name. Since we're going this way, it might be faster just to push straight and get that truck first, honestly. Then hit result. I didn't mean to. Then hit resort. Ooh. Then hit resort. Then X. I'm trying to say, and I can get my words. I mean, we're already here. You know, Pier's there. The truck's just past that. Oh. Painkiller is wearing off. Scab is at the end of this ship here. Pretty sure. There we go, yep. Hello. This is Scabby Scab. Oh, oh, nice. Yeah. Tushenka. The golden pistol's more common than that pistol. For real. It hits like a truck. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've heard it's everybody said that. And it's even Pestily was saying it on his stream the other day. He said, get used to hearing that weapon. You're going to be hearing it all wipe because it's like cheap, effective, and Jaeger level 2, you know, which I think is awesome. You know, get people on a competitive level early, you know. Shit. I say that now, but if I start dying to it all the time, maybe I feel differently. You know, that changes things. A death or two. I feel like we're clear on the road. I think we just take the road to that truck down south, then go resort. This doesn't make sense to go all the way up to the resort and all the way back down and all. Yeah, no. Now up here, it looks like we're smoking. If it is an available X, it is. Okay. Could take Pier. But also, if Sanitar is up, that means pushing him. And no thank you. Not up Pier. Anywhere but. So hope everyone's having a good day. We got off to an early start today. 9:30 morning we started the stream. Not so we could stop early, but so that we could get as much in as humanly possible today. So not planning on stopping for a while. It's a scav. How does he instinctively know to hide behind them? Fine. Oh. I hit him. Nice. now he's running. He's like, still not safe. No. Do not. And stop hiding from me. Take it like a scav. Oh shit. That's a guard? Is that a guard? What am I shooting at? I hope there's not guards. I mean, if it is, then there's less guards to deal with, right? It's one way we could look at it. There's also the whole Sanitar will laser me if I just killed his thing. And we're wearing Untar, so fairly possible. Oh, I'm bleeding for some reason. Surgery, right. Let's fix the bleed. Heal up. Let's see what these scabs have. Oh shit. No. Listen. Choose life. Okay? I'm a nice PNC. I don't even shoot scabs. Often. Okay. Ooh, we'll take that and the SJ1. Outstanding. There we go. All healed up and ready for action. Just gotta pack. Some good progress there. These contacts are good for where I'm at. I was gonna keep running. I think we're clear. Now, we need to check for pistols. Because none of them have pistols, man. What? 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 Let's go. Nice. And an SJ12. Yeah, I'll take it. This dude's rocking around. Carrying hybrid. Not that you can sell it anymore, but when you could, that stuff went for big bucks. As it should. Incredible ammo. Where's the guy? There. Doesn't look like a guard. Those are green pants, not blue. He had that Calante look about him. Ooh. What is this? Check 15. Don't mind if I do. Dorm 308. Don't I already have Dorm 308? Probably. No, I'm not doing that finding transfer. That one is terrible. I will eat the sausage though. Alright, which one of you guys, one of you has to have a pistol. Oh, I'll take that. Actually, not bad. What's in your pocket? Nothing. Pistol? No pistol. See guys, it's not me. I'm looking for the pistols. Not happening. No. Just like you will get Epsilon when we say so. Fine. Can I have my truck then at least? It's down this way. Hopefully no goons. No desire to fight them in Umtar. Notice I don't have a lot of faith in the armor. The helmet's not bad. Yeah, no lie, I spent like probably You guys know. 3.5 million just on hybrid alone. Just to get Master of Ultra. Which I'm not upset about, by the way. Happy we did that. That was a blast, man. But yeah. Needle in a haystack. Oh, that's another needle in a haystack. Sweet. Yeah, and along the way we're unlocking lab and all that stuff. I've got a spear in my stash. Once I can get base FMJ, I'll start running that shit. Well, the magazines will be the hard part there. They're gonna be absolutely ridiculously expensive. 25 rounders. Well, maybe not, because there are other options these days. We'll see. Or an MDR. 7.62 MDR would be nice too. Peacekeeper, you know? Keeper. Alright. That truck should be planted. Next 10 seconds. Push resort. It's just the backside of resort for that truck. Felt like there was some lag there. How much time do we have? 23 minutes. What time for player scavs yet? Wouldn't be player scavs. Scavs. PVE. Sorry. I've been in PvP the last 3 days. Brain's a little scrambled. They're also not what we're here for. Well, not what we're here for. BPMCs too. Let's hit this truck and then we'll hit smuggler. Because we could also get scavs at the resort too. Plenty of time on the clock still. Yeah, they were fun for sure. I had a blast. And we got some more things coming up. I mean, obviously, need marathon on this account. Master of Ultra on this account. Marathon on the other account. How's Master of Ultra? Some things we can do still. And we're still 11 of 13 on Snowball. Need to find Parmesan. I was just waiting to see if people could still access Lightkeeper. But I haven't heard of anyone not being able to, so. Then I'm gonna walk across and get the domed. And I'm trying to get number 13. That would be a feels bad. I'd be tempted to rage quit. Awful quiet for smugglers. So we got one more truck here at the resort. Hopefully a bunch of scavs we can take down real quick. I'm pretty sure we've only got one for Humanitarian support. Oh, no. 6. I mean 1. Oh, yeah, that's right. All the ones on the road. I'm like, where did we get 6? We did. I just don't realize how many things I shoot. I feel like that's a bad thing to be able to honestly say, but it's so true. I lose track, basically, guys. It's all self-defense. I've got proof. Needs stem. Truck is on the back side. But you know what you need. I think we cleared. Bound to be at least a few scavs. If not sanitary. Okay. We're clear here, but there's one in here. Maybe it sounded like he was in there? Whoa. Whoa. Where did that come from? Him, maybe? Yeah. Oh. Someone else is shooting at us. From somewhere.
О, кепка ебаная! Ебашь оно кипарика!
Yeah. Go out front. They're trying to flank anyway. And we need scav kills. It all works out.
Куда он зашкерился, а?
Mm-hmm. Whatever you say. Oh, Sanitar. We got Sanitar in the back. Do we want to deal with that? Yep. Server admin. Sure. These scavs do we have? We should be almost close, right? Let's take a peek. Borrow from one. especially if any of them guards push us. We don't have the armor for that. But we will do what we need to. Speaking of what we need to, don't need to worry about. Be nice to get them. But not required. Pistol. Pistol. Jesus. I don't like that. Dug in back there. Unfortunate. Wait a second. Oh. That truck is back there. Jesus. Do not like this place. Oh fuck. Jesus. I don't know how well. Guess I could go up. I think best to go out and trying to figure out how we can hit this truck over here. So we don't have to come back. I don't know if I can make it across here without getting gunned down by. You're still aware of where I'm at. Make it across at least. No. Where they are in relation to us is they're back here. Truck we there. They're not. We'll be able to place. Who knows? We're gonna try though. Minotaur for sure. But we've got other plans. Not in Untar, my dude. He was right there, though. The way they've been headshotting people lately. Ooh, thank you. Just as well that we keep it. Whoa, I just saw that. Like it didn't click in my brain. Clearly. Like what was that? Oh, right, that, yeah. Grab that. What the hell? There we go. Hopefully we can get some decent stuff on the way out. I didn't spend too much time looting, but probably shouldn't have. Things considered. Able to do what we came to do. Absent PM pistols, though. Again. No PM pistols for us. We need stamina. These Timmy legs, man. These Timmy legs. Dude. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. Overall. Feels. Oh. Can't eat that. Can't eat that. Oh, we're gonna have to deal with it. I have an SJ-12, but. Oh shit. We are actually. Okay. Well, you know. Grizzlies aren't meant to last forever. Right? They're meant to heal you when you need it. This is constantly, especially because they don't feed us well when this stuff happens. Oh no, we gotta heal her. Loot this while we heal. We can. I think this apple juice actually will help. Didn't see that for some reason. This found in raid thing, I keep forgetting. That doesn't matter. This one does. This will help us stop dying. Be useful as well. Sweet. Thought we were in real trouble there. But we survived. Oh shit. Grab our hose. There's a hammer there. Fortunately we do not. Yeah, I totally used Hub's gym this morning, man. Had to get my PMC and edge before we started. Then I got mine constructed right after I started. Or constructing. It's done now, but it wasn't done this morning. We are still exhausted. Oh shit. Can I get enough stand to get over the box? May have to oh shit. Take the long way around, I guess. Since we can't regen stam. I believe we can go this way. Pretty sure. Listen, Tarkov. The juice did not tide us over, guys. I guess when you're starving, it's like, no, juice is not gonna do it. We just need to level our metabolism. Our guy needs to get over himself. You know? Acts like he's the only one that doesn't get a good meal. What about all the kids? You know, what about the kids? Guys complaining. Alright, now we just gotta sit here and heal. You know, just another one of my streams where I'm healing myself to prevent from dying. Good for our vitality though, right? Hopefully vitality won't get in the way of the Bitcoin farm by the time we get there. Oh jeez. I feel like they've accelerated the rate at which you die if you're starving, it seems to me. Because that red seems like it's getting red pretty quickly. Maybe I'm overestimating the damage, but it seems like you die pretty fast. Yeah, it takes down 7 a tick. Was that is that how many body parts there? Probably that grizzly is done. Grizzly's a wrap, dude. Okay, we need pistols. We got that literally is all of Peacekeepers except for I think we have to find some more rations, but that should be pretty easy. See what we can give to Peacekeeper and go for. Okay, good. That one is hung up. Okay, awesome. These need to be. Let's do that. No, Peacekeeper. We need 2 more of those, and then that one's done. We can get rid of the car though. That will give us some space back, actually. Okay. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Take this one. Better. Where are you? We need food. Actually, I should turn general wares. We should get some of that actually crafting. I believe we should be able to. See if we can craft that yet. We should be able to. So that should open up quite a bit of room for us. We just got to make it all work. Un momento. That's so much food, man. And actually, I should just eat all. There we go. Yeah. Perfect. These. Oh, those bills. Saving the sugar. So much inventory. I knew. But holy crap. Not only is it a thing, it is a ridiculous one. We need to find those ration packs to finish off for Peacekeeper, and we need... You guessed it, woods. Therapist actually wants some. And they want us to talk to the VTR guy. So, could be something. The scavs need to have... There's a ton of weapons crates too on woods. Out, but man... Need these pistols. I'm ready. I'm ready to get our stuff. Actually, we don't need the two. Cottage. And check for yeah. What else do we need? Woods, because those rations we can hit med camp or the BTR if we get close. Scavs without body armor. Not gonna be able to do it with that. We'll worry about that later. Go see. Wrap up the rest of these rations. Maybe get some scavs to drop us a PM. Potentially get that folder. And, you know, out of the woods. Plus we get hit bunker. I haven't hit it in a few days. Bunker is open with it. Here we go. Okay, outskirts. Perfect. Perfect. Now we're in woods with a variable. The woods experience early wipe is okay. I love it, but when you're in woods and other people have variables on PvP, I'll just tell you, it's no fun. Oof. I'm gonna check weapon boxes. I mean, that we gotta start really dialing into this PM thing. Because for whatever reason, they are not wanting to cooperate. Sorry, brother. Hope you have a pistol. Get to kill you for nothing. Well, you know, hey, it wasn't for nothing. You got some shunker. We'll go loot that scav in just a second. J, sure. Next block. Ah, nice. You're giving me a bunch of weapons. Right. Not to sound unappreciative or anything. I don't want that shit. You know, those are not the things we're looking for. Just gonna give him a chance to move. Killed his friend for sure.
Bad guy over there. I'm empty.
Let's see him. Bro. Of course. Get him to walk through the bush. I'll slow him down. Then we'll have the AI juice him. That was him. They were all here together. Yes, Val, huh? Oh. AK. Yes. Now, question is, firming up. Oh, ET. Nice. Halfway tempted to use that, actually. The condition, not bad. Not where I would want it to be. Okay. Check for the labs card. Doesn't sound like Sturman's up. Check labs card and then we'll hit the kill hill and check. But be surprised if he's here, honestly. Which would be an opportune time. Actually, or we could just take the BTR to the BTR place. Could do that. That could be a thing. Sorry for the train depot. Let's go. Nice. We got the BT ammo out. That's huge. I'll take that, honestly. Not even worried about that gun now. I just want the ammo. Sorry for the BTR noise, guys. We'll be there soon. So we need to scout the warehouses, the office, and the garage. And we need to find the package. Okay. Find the package, scout the places. Check. I always forget to scout the places. And we'll head over there. We have plenty of time, actually, so we should be able to spend some time over there looting. Oh yeah. Should be able to loot up quite a bit, actually. Still a level 20 for the item. What is reap? Sorry. I missed it. Salt. Oh. Alright, somehow I missed the word salt there. Like, my bad. My bad. Okay, here we go. Hopefully there's no one here trying to kill us right out the gate. That's a thing too. Let's get the package first and scout the areas. That's the package. One area. There's 2 areas. There's 3 areas. Actually, we could take it back to Sherman then. You know, try to get that folder. We can get all the areas scouted. Don't necessarily have to loot here. Just take the BTR right back. I hate to do it, guys, but yeah, let's do it. That's the USEC camp, I believe. So we'll go there, see if we can grab the folder, and then exfil from there. We'll have 3 tasks done in one raid. That would be huge. Talk to the driver, take a ride, USEC checkpoint. Yeah, that's it.
Держитесь! Сейчас отправляемся!
Sweet. Sorry for the double BTR ride, but we did what we needed to. We'll go right back, sorry. Oh, I forgot to drop the AK. That'll be alright. Because if Sturman's not up, this is the perfect raid to do that fight, honestly. Or to do that folder. We can just swoop in, grab it, get out. Hit the med camp on the way. I think that's what we do. Of course. Of course you did. Of course you did. Why wouldn't you? Might as well slam both of these. We'll get full. That metabolism should be leveling. 23, we're getting there. How about the rest of our skills? 9 strength, 3 endurance. Not bad. Vitality level 2. Not bad. I think it needs to be level 3 for med station 3. Or maybe it is level 2, I'm not sure. Either way, we're going to need to get perks and more. You keep it for Punisher? Yeah. Local only for Woods Factory and Customs? Oh, for sure. For me, I do local only for all but Interchange and Lighthouse, and of course streets for me. But I would say whatever your system can handle. I prefer local raids just because you get in faster, but not everyone likes them. Yeah, why not? Just in case.
Высадка разрешена.
Oh. Yeah, this is where I thought we were. Sweet. If he fired it, then they will be aggroed, which is fine. Oh. Yep. Sounds like they are up. Should we push Kill Hill? don't necessarily love the rounds I have, but a win is possible. A loss is also possible. Also possible that they're not seriously done. Based on what we've heard. Who was that? They're aggroed to something else. BTR? No way that's not going. Jesus. Who was that? Okay. This ammo is trash for this man. This is a really bad idea. But, you know, king of bad ideas over here. Off the big one. Oh, he's in that warehouse, I bet. Oh, of course. Was it him or was it someone to my right, dude? I got thumped. I knew. Like the longer I stayed there, I was like, this is just I'm asking for it, right? Exterminate. Real. Yep. Head jaws. Man, these guard AIs, man. Like they have been eyeballing, haven't they? Eyeball. And no closer to a pistol, by the way. But hey, we did explore the train depot. Unfortunately, I don't think the package made it out. Probably could have played that safer. It was too tempting, you know. Sturman was there, right there. You want to kill him, but that guard was in the weeds and just ready to drop me, man. Guess it's time. Oh, we have a couple spears too. We can run, but not yet. We're not ready for that type of pain yet. I don't think. Not from a finance standpoint or if it drops, I don't see it back standpoint. Like I would feel sad. Right? All right. Well, that. All right. It's good. What do we want to run? What are our options? That's probably gonna have a question. Yeah. Ragman, what do you have for me? Oh, we can. It's not ideal. What do we have? Oh, there. There we go. That's much better. And a much better idea. General. Okay. Go there. What is in here? Okay. So we'll run this puppy. Got enough ammo. Do I have a sight? Will we need one? Probably not. Okay. Get our I believe the one where we had to scout the station is here. So we'll have to catch him on the flip side. I should probably have considered that, but leave 7 do better than that. This is with that. AR-15. What else can we get? Actually, not bad. Not a huge upgrade over what we have, is it? I think we just changed the foreground, really. The rest of it. We will need something. Yes. How much BP? What I'm thinking about. I may just live. Honestly. Can't do that. What do our boost fun and round goes ugly in but and reason they will. Oh, that is so ugly. God. PSG, why? Why are you making me do that? I don't even want to see that. If that happens, I don't even want to see. Don't. Alright. I think we take BP. Bring in. Yes. I think that is what we do. We use the PS for the. Because we're gonna be running into problems. You know, that we the thingy and not the light keep. Where's our insurance? We should be getting something back, I would think. Alright, either way. Scavs non-stop. I mean, less chance, right? Just non-stop factory. First test drive test. Nice. Nice. I'm stuck on these pistols. And they don't want to help me out. Ooh, I didn't put a light on this. I'm sorry guys. I'll put a light on it. Next one. Okay, cool. We can do the extra. Hopefully we kill someone with a light. Where is my pistol? Oh, you guys are killing me, man. Want my pistols? Game will take the grizzly. Thank you. Also, probably should. Cool. Weapons crate right here, so we can check that. Bunch of weapons crates. So we'll just hit them. Pistol. Yeah. Oh, TT, you first mother. Why don't you want to give me what I need? Messed up. And oh. So
Вот он!
no pistol. Man, you guys are. So that's. I seriously wonder how long PMC been. Like, is there a chance that they just don't spawn? A lot of times I swear it feels that way. Oh, car battery. That's helpful. Which one do we need? Let's see. Don't want to give me the pistol. Fine. Go loot everything. You shush. PM pistol. 1. Do you have another one? And I would like that. Damn. Red scab. Let's ricochet one off the wall here. Okay. Don't know where that guy was hiding the whole time. Yikes. Really nothing. Let's go get the scab over here. He's got the last pistol. Heard you. Wait. Oh. That syringe, I thought it might be a lab scope. Where did that guy go? Oh. Right there? They were gonna work together, I guess. Yep. Total plan. They had it all mapped out. Except for the part where I'm involved. No. Yeah, they didn't consult me on this one. I'll say I had no input. So, you know, that said, I'll not be doing what they see. Delete some stuff. Probably should take that Inca too, actually. A second. I don't know what you said, but hello there. Gab, where are you? I'd like to meet you. Where are you? Do you have a pistol? Oh, hello. Oh, pistol. Well, we got one. We have 9 minutes left. Still some weapon crates we could search. Make sure there's no one on the campus. Okay. Maybe PMC's on the way, or they may have already left. Battery is heavy. Necessary. Okay. Now. Get what we can done before we leave. May have been a scav spawning in. Ibuprofen. Right. Okay. Did we open this safe? We did. Good. How about this? This. What upstairs? Right. This. Jackets are huge for marquees. Need the light though. And slaps. Here we go. Ooh. VHS. What's on that tape? Let's see. Hopefully they're coming this way. Oh, Wilson's. Nice. There's one pistol. Maybe there's another weapons crate up here or something. Oh, we need metal parts now. Now that I got rid of them all, now I need them. Of course. I figured that would be the way to go. Sometimes there's ones that go ahead and head out, reset. Need to repack some BP just in case you run into you know who. And get a light for this weapon because it's dark in here. While we load out, I'm gonna quick bio break. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Oh, my goodness. Alright, so we got that for bad habit. Got some more ibuprofen in case we need it. Metal parts. Refreshed grizzly, which is huge. One of the pistols we need, which is huge, and also the car battery, which factory provides a lot of that type of stuff. Let's turn in the pistol. Game. I'm speaking it into existence. One more of these is all we need, and you were seriously holding us up. Give us a pistol, please, and thank you. Arr. Car repair. Let's go. Listen, I have patience levels of a saint. However, you know, even I have my limits. Just kidding. It'll take as long as it takes. This one, sometimes, like, you have it. I should have thought about it, honestly. We should have pre-planned for this. You know? It's not like I didn't know this was coming. Right? We could have been looking for PM pistols this entire time. So yeah, there's that. Anyway. I'll do this. 1, 9. This one is all DPs. Do it that way for now. Alright. I will take a few more grenades though, because if we could sneak in some grenade kills here and there, because we do have Grenadier, and I think we got one of those today. Factory's a great place to get them though. Okay, cool. I think we are good. Let's do a thing though. There we go. Better now. Let's go back. In search of a pistol. Of all things. Oh wait, I promised. We need a light. We need a light, guys. Right? My bad. I had it. I was gonna add it to based. Can't remember. There we go. Yes, discard. Just it and badass. Let's go. Factory. We need this pistol. Look, I'm gonna kill everything that moves till we get a pistol. That's the plan. That's the plan. Drop 1 billion guns. If that's what it takes. Sorry, trying to get some caffeine. Yeah, one more pistol, and then it's the last Punisher. This one, Epsilon. No heavy breathing yet. Sometimes he's late to show party. Our boy Tigilla is. Chainlets. Raven. Need to be checking these weapon cases. That's where we got the last one. Light. Who's that? Oh, FMJ. We'll take it. Pistol? No. PWR, Apple. Pistol? No. I mean, this. Okay. Check this duffel, then we'll head upstairs. Sure what that fighter is about. Oh yeah? That guy down there didn't sound happy about that. How unhappy are you? Unhappy enough to lose something? Bet not. They talking smack. Okay. Search the safe, but then just jackets and anywhere that a pistol can be is what we need. Okay, let's see, yes, we'll just put that in there. We just need a pistol. Kill Gluhar with the worst 7.62. Nice. 7.62 by 5.1 caliber in general is really strong. I mean, even at the base level, still gonna be doing a bunch of damage. It's just not enough lootable bodies in there. I wish that room was more worth looting.
111.
Oh, fuck. How was I not hitting him? Well, now we've got a little different issue. I know it hurts. Hello there. Did you bring me a pistol? Because outside of that, rushing me like that was kind of rude, Holmes. He did not bring us a pistol, guys. Back on. ETG's probably healed up the rest of us already. All those things. Lifesaver. Every time. Now we need another one though. Or Propital. Something. Okay. Let's leave the cowboy alone. Okay. Nice. Peek. AI, so you walled me, but still. Let's try. Lot to unpack there. Okay. Pistol? No. Of course not. We'll take those. Looks like so. You know, we're a growing boy. Gotta eat right. Okay, let's see. Find us another scav. Is it though?
Bad guy, over there. EFD, not ours. Back up.
Pretty sure that's it.
Вон он, сука!
A pistol. May not be this round, guys. Oh wait, he has a pistol. Has a TT. You don't even know what pistol you're supposed to be using, and who gave you an instruction? Kid actor, I'm not doing this. Ain't doing right. Alright, weapon box. Maybe this is the ticket. Not the ticket. Okay. PM? Nope, probably not. Oh. Oh, guys. I mean, that right there. It's huge. I'm sure. I don't need that. Yeah. Outstanding. Don't know that. Yeah, we have time. We have time. Nice. And you can gear up on these PMCs hard, man. Pull there. Sweet. Out of there. Oh, red tip. Damn right. You're taking that. For sure. Let's do that. Sweet. What's the 4? Meh. Alright, got him, got him. This guy, Scav, that they killed? Probably. Where was the other one? This guy. Was it just the 2? Okay. This way. They do not want to give me this pistol, guys. Oops. Go this way. Gonna check this weapons crate here. Like we've searched it. There's one too. Search. They're probably the best source between them and scavs, I would think. We will get one eventually. Oh, ETG. Nice. That here. There. Here. Any weapons crates on this side? Alright, we go again. Maybe we take a look at tasks so it doesn't get too crazy monotonous. Man, this pistol. It is AF. Alright, here we go. Get out. Get back in. Comment, I'm not sure. Not pays. The PMC made the moan of the turtle video from. I don't know what that means. Maybe. Potentially. I'll have to listen to it before. I don't know. Alright. Load it out. Available to it. What comes next? What? Ah, stop it. Okay. Go ahead and drink that. Live. Need it. Take that to. Don't need you. And leave or some special. Okay, there. That's a lot of compression space. So where do we want to go with base? I say, I don't know, somewhere we can. Not that we have a lot of room for loot. As I'm saying that, I'm like, do we really need to loot up? You know, I don't know. I feel like I always want to loot up. Does that count? I think it should not be. Oh yeah, we could do that. Some of that, some of the beef. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Oh. That. You know what? Let's give factory one more row. One more again. And I guess we're gonna have to carry this rush around. Search rotate. Let's do this. Sure that. And that will be what we take in. Need pistol. Simple. PM pistol. That's all we need. That's all we need. We just need one. Una pistola. For favor. And no tequila would be great. Of course, that will never happen. Right? He will be there for sure. Epsilon. Yeah, we're just gonna hit factory till we get the pistol. I want my Epsilon. This is this is the fastest wheel, quote unquote. We're just gonna spin it. RNG wants to fuck around, dude. We can grind it. I got no problem grinding. Secure next fill first. Oh shit. The mental hijinks he went through. I'm sure. Oh shit. Oh. Whoa. Okay. We got the big boy here. I heard him. I don't know if you guys did, but we have Gila. And I don't want to drop, so I'll play it safe. I believe he's upstairs, though. See how much we. Not sure which one. Either way. be able to bring him down. We just need him to come down. Yeah. He's got a pistol. He's got a pistol. Is that the pistol I need, though? Just hello. And get through that, nice. Hello. Hello.
Вот он!
Need him to move. Don't want to rip to Zagilla. I want to hunt pistol. Pistola. He had a pistol. There's another guy who did. What happened to that guy? Nutrition unit is ready. Nice. Alright. Hello? Here we go. Oh, nice. We got both of them. He'll leave again. He's up top. He's up top. Agilla does not want to play with me. He's like, no. I know what you're planning, Cotton. Do you? Oh, do you, Tequila? I feel like you don't. I feel like you've got me all wrong. You know? I just want these scavs. Everything's not about Tequila, right? You know this? I feel like he may not know. Where are you? So creepy. He moved. Cat and Tegilla.
Вали, вали, хуй.
I got him? No shot. No shot. I got him through the door. I was wondering why I couldn't hear him. We got him. Nice. What? There's no way. Oh, bro. He's got solid ammo. No question. Taking all of it. Okay. Through the damn doorway. Take it. And that's what he gets for camping a damn doorway anyway. Alright, Tegilla. No, it's alright. Do want that ammo though. That's solid. Now, we need to check for pistols. Got 9 minutes to loot as much as we can. And he definitely has a tier 4 plate there. Has to, yeah. Yes. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Sweet. Hello.
Contact.
Now they want to come up after Tegilla's gone. Maybe they've done some looting. Boy. Ooh. Oh, Bagiri. That's hard to pass up. So we're not going to. So is that. Nice. Oh, nice. 7.5 minutes to get as much as we can out of this. So, not worried about the T30, honestly. I will take that though, and the plates. Gonna be heavy, but that's huge for us. I love that armor. Yes. Probably should. Probably should. Right now, can we get a frickin' pistol? Is the question. Yes. Yeah. We'll keep the 7.62. But although 60 rounders are not bad. Those that. Well. Better armor. I need it all. God, I'm gonna be so heavy. Okay. Pistol. Five minutes. We got this. How come none of these guys has a pistol, man? Not a single one. Got to look at the helmet. Oh, he's got a tour. Nice. I think we're hosed on the pistol, but overall, good raid. Wait, we got those two guys out there we can check. Just outside the door. In that doorway. Unfortunate. Oh, weapon box. Maybe we get lucky. Be amazing if we got a pistol here, PM. Nope. Ah. How about this guy? No chance you have a pistol, is there? Yes, Val. Weapons crates. No, how about this guy though? What are you rocking? Damn. Other one, they were just going nuts. Huh? Okay. Think we should push out. One more. Jeez. That's right. Man. They were all over there for a second. I forgot just how many there were. Solid raid. We probably got a decent amount of XP out of that. Oh, 762. See what we got. Yes. Yeah, we need to take that. We got 2 minutes. We have time. It will feed the mutant quite nicely. Because This thing slaps, man. Completely destroyed Tigilla through a doorway. Of course, maybe back of his head, but his whole helmet was shredded, so I don't know. It did the job, though. For that. For that nade. Okay. There. Let's go. Huge raid. Nice. We got a Bagiri, that's tier 5 all around, a tier 6 plate, and then a defender, which is tier 5 all the way around, with tier 3 aramid. Huge. Huge up right there. Love it. That was a big raid. So we go back again. We need a PM pistol, but man, hey, I'll gear up in factory. If that's what they want, man. Want me to farm factory for gear? Okay. Not by me. Alright. Nice. Mutant did work in there. We're almost level 25, so no question we'll be able to buy SP for the last task when we can actually get it. We need the pistol. Game is not cooperating. But that is okay, we will find it. PM pistol. Maybe. Let me see what else we let me see. For ground 0, we do need to go into the garden front science building labyrinth. Really an excuse, but ground 0 might be a good place to look for one of them. Fence wants us to come visit. Yes! Oh yeah, we're going to see Fence, guys. Ooh.
Слишком много моего времени, не трать.
We got Fence. Have your people ever crossed paths with bear guys wearing patches like this?
Это дельце без меня решается.
Okay, got nothing to do with you. Fine. I want to get out of here, but all the exits are closed off. Oh, what? Damn, he said objective failed.
Чтобы такие, как ты, задавали мне вопросы. Я же так их люблю. Для тебя... Ну, ща подумаем.
What? Except... Oh. He wants to give us this. Is this a reference? Okay, fine.
Выбирай, что тебе нужно.
I think that's it, right?
Тебя проводят.
So wait a second. Was that it? We went there just to fail an objective? We can visit Fence. Nice. Okay.
Тебя проводят.
So we can go to Fence whenever we want. That's dope. Okay, it must be because of a level requirement. We at level 25 and now all of this stuff is opening up. 2 CMS kits, go ahead, yes. We need a defibrillator. We could actually craft that. Ooh, that is huge. That's a bunch of our space back, and we saved 3 of these. That's a ton of space. Outstanding. Nice. Okay, BTR. Oh, hey, that's the stuff the BTR took for. Also including others. Yes, nice. What else do we got here? Blah blah blah. Okay, blah blah blah. Bunch of nonsense is what we got going on there. Let's. Hello. Alright, we are having issues. Go to the hideout and then maybe that'll refresh the UI. We can go see Fence now. Dope. We just need one more pistol though, dude. So gonna grind out as many bodies as I can. Factory may just be our new home until this is done. Nutrition unit done. Boom. Level 3. Laboratory level 3. Water collector 2. Workbench 2. We should be ready there, right? Oh, found and raid those, right? Okay. This we can do. Nice. Workbench 2, fine. This we can do. Nice. Now we can actually craft the defib. I bet. Right there, that's it. Yeah. Let's buy one of the, can I buy one of these? Wonder. If we can craft it, it counts. Fine. Can I sell stuff to the trader? Because therapist didn't want to act right just a second ago. Now is she on that act right now? Man, you. I have space for money. I promise. Look, right there. See, bad habit. Let's give him his smokes. We need one more pack of Wilstons for this dude. I'm thinking maybe ground zero. I think is where my head was at. We'll see. Let's get back to therapist. We need to sell a bunch of this crap because it is just gumming up the works. Fence, you need to buy this off of me. Go ahead and buy that. Can we? Oh, we can flee these now? It is a wrap. We're rich. How about these? Oh, what? Those are going for that little. That's crazy. Fine, I'll play ball. I mean, I'm happy because that means water filters will be easy. As if that's gonna last. Okay, cool. Now, we picked up a lot of armor there. Need a depot here. So many PMCs. Holy crap, dude. Alright. That will actually go in there, which is fine. These, I don't know where I thought I was going to put them. Who knows? Figure it out. So the 60 rounders we're going to want to keep. Sure, we've got room in the brakes down here. Quite positive. Keep those. Same thing with all this ammo. Using it right now. We definitely keep. Yes. So, we'll real quick try to clean some of this up here. That keeps coming up because it's got a partial stack in there. Making me think I need to stop. And I actually don't. Okay. I think we... all of that stuff in one of these. So if you ever wanted a standard account experience, this is it. Which you can expect. It is a bit of a nightmare, but once you get through it, it's easier. It doesn't start that way, obviously. Go ahead and get there. What is this? Tier 4, don't care. Okay. Let's move this over here and balance that out a little bit. Ease out. And I think we should probably be able to get working these in somehow. It's gonna be tight, but maybe we die and, you know, we have to use one quickly. And you never know. I hope not, but it would certainly make room. Perfect. So there's that. Let's repair. Good there, good there, good there. We have ammo. A couple more nades, maybe. Go back. See what we've got. We can work with here. So much. Forgot that red flare. I figured there was probably an opportunity to make some space back here. Glad I looked. Some of this stuff I don't want to just let go of, but we are getting a little on the full side. Hold the Alianka, or actually the ibuprofen. Perfect. Now, that can go down there. This guy we just need to move for a moment. That Boyus is really just messing up everything. This is what we really should do. There we go. Sugar and red tip probably gonna go down. SJ6. Okay. Nice. We're cleaning up nicely, guys. We're almost there. This is just one of those things that takes time. Standard account, unfortunately, is unavoidable. There we go. That'll work. I think it's somehow worse, but whatever. We're just gonna pretend that it doesn't trigger me. You know? We're gonna act like it's all fine and go right back into factory. That's what we're gonna do. Pistol. No. Ground zero. What do we have to do? Any location. Any. There was the, what is it? Needle in a haystack. Ground zero. Terror Group HQ. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's do that. Good chance of finding that pistol here, right? I mean, of all places. I need a variable. I need stuff. I need a pistol. You know, if we get the pistol, man, we're leaving immediately. Hope everyone's having a good night. Thank you for checking out the stream. I should probably drink some water. I'm talking so much. Maybe one of those days we'll let the stream go over 12. We'll see. Hours, that is. Gonna keep it running. If we can't get this. Alright, here we go. Ground zero, hopefully we'll have more scavs prone to have pistol. Also, it is chock full of weapon crates, and maybe we have the utility key. Do I have the utility key? Probably should have thought about that. We're not in. Oh, I do have the utility key. Plenty of weapon crates in there. Beautiful. I love when stuff works out, even when I get up, you know? Like, when it's like, oh man, that could have gone poorly, but it doesn't. That's good stuff right there. I don't know who's shooting at who over there, but kind of makes me feel like may have a boss up almost. What is we're gonna extract Emercom. I'm gonna go this way first and clear. Let whoever's down there kill themselves or each other or everybody. I don't really care. We're gonna loot up that. No. We're leaving. Emercom police era. We're leaving. So we'll go underground. Sounds like there's plenty of action topside. I'm not interested in that. I want that out of here. That is the end of Punisher 5 for us and the beginning of Punisher 6. And I think we leave. Maybe we should have started here. Holy shit. Right out the gate? Really? Boom. Nice. Didn't even have to fire a shot yet. I mean, we will have to fire shots. I'm gonna just grab some stuff while we're here. It'll give the raid time to kind of figure itself out. Now that we've got the pistol, I do want to play it safe. We have been looking for this for a long time today, so don't fail. No. And it sounds like the boss is up there, so we're gonna just be careful. I don't know what they're calling me, but I'm gonna stop it. What did you bring me? You better brought me some loot. Interrupted me. Over here trying to do stuff. Talking all that jazz. Why have I not been on ground zero, actually? This is great for hideout items. Duh. I do it on PvP, why not here? I love this map. Ground zero is one of my favorites. Well, customs is my favorite. This is definitely right up there. Yep. They like to push. Scab swarm. When happened. Oh, he brought us some goodies, didn't you? Oh, we need that too. Those. Yeah, dude. We are coming away stacked here. Sure. Ugh. I got oh, we need that. We need that. We need that. We need that. That you right there. Lovely thing. Got ambushed by a 3-piece here on PvP the other night in this spot. In that container, recovering from the first one. Second two pushed through here. I won and then bled out because I had 3 heavy bleeds by the time I downed them all. And none of them had any meds in their rigs. I don't know where they had them, but there's no saving me. probably in their secure container. There's a lot of beds there. Now that we're on some weird mix, I think you can put what, meds in there, but no CMS. Good. I can't keep up. Ooh. Find and transfer that we're not doing. Oh. This gun thump. I was missing the first two shots, like went left of his head, then right of his head. I decided to miss every which way possible, basically. That was my strat. Same thing I'm doing there, basically. Same strat, with fists. Works every time. If you actually try to miss your targets more, basically you survive better. I don't know if you guys knew that or not. It's Tarkov in 2025. Hey. Okay, so we've got some good stuff going here. We just need to make it to Emercom. But while we're here, let's grabbing a few things. I'm gonna check the boxes across the way. Ooh, another car battery. Sweet, we need that. It says we need the all. I don't really think we do, but just in case. I know we need the car. Damn, if you die. Homie's like, no. Well, I think we all know what we're gonna do here. That last one didn't tick off that it was done, so clearly we need this. We are going to that's and now that be all the ones we need. Yeah, we just need to turn them in. Heavy though. Where? Oh. There. Okay. We should probably just move to Emercom. Honestly, just stay underground and head that way. Probably what we'll do. Especially now, we've got so much progress sitting here. We should probably get out. Yeah, let's do that. So we can go this way, take the bridge up. That'll take us right out by Emercom. Should be a body in a bag here we can search. They have something we could use, but that right there is huge. All of that useful. Oh, very useful. What? No. We could put that on, but don't believe the hype. Stop. I don't want this. One of them gone. Okay, we are heavy F. Gav's not making it home tonight. Is he? Punisher Part 5 is about to be done once we get to Emercom, so Batman crawl our way here. Gotta make sure we have enough stam to move. We're heavy with all these batteries and such. I just hope Colin and friends are not like right up this ramp. We got nades. Just to see what we get. Nothing. Good son. Okay. See if anyone looted this. Probably not. Oh, you know what we didn't do? We didn't stand out in front of the thingy, but that's okay. We can come back and do that. We'll be back in ground zero. I'm not risking this pistol for it. Just not doing it. Ooh. Yes, please. Sweet, we got the pistol, guys. Punisher's done. Now it's on to Punisher 6. Time to kit up and use an SVDS. I don't know if we have to do it on a certain map. Is it Lighthouse? We will find out. Punisher 6 is the end of the task line. No, I know it's SVDS. I'm just not sure. It has to be in a certain place. But, stoked about it. We are at the finish line. Just got to put it. Dude, Epsilon is huge. Then we just blow up our trader rep. We're kitted. Every raid. Good. Alright, let's get out. We'll turn in the pistol first thing. See what comes next. Do whatever we need to be able to offload whatever junk to the stash we need to. Actually, we can turn in the batteries for car repair. That one will be done as well. That's free XP. Matter of fact, let's do that. All hideout related items. Get them in there. See what we can upgrade or complete. Let's turn in the batteries. This therapist. Car repair. 2 done. Boom. Complete. Alright. That's out of the way. Pistol. Ah, we got it, guys. Feels good to be able to say that finally. That thing has been a pain in my ass today. In all of ours. I know. That's just me. Anyway, let's give it to him. Yo, homie, take this fucking pistol. Boom. BP 762 pistol case, another one. Nice. And a docs case. Let's fucking go, man. Nice. Punisher Part 6. Any place but factory and dog tags. So let's go ahead and say that I'm fairly certain we'll have the dog tag. Just on a hunch. I feel like I have enough. Fitting that we turn in the Punisher for the Punisher, don't you think? How about anyone else? Fish, goose, red, blah blah. Bam. 15 DMCs with an SVD, and then Epsilon is ours. That feels great to be able to say. Okay. Okay. What else can we do? See if we can do anything else in the hideout, but we obviously can't use this anymore. So if we are not running the weapon, honestly, due to inventory constraints, I'm just gonna keep the best 2 magazines here and sell the other ones until we need the weapon again. Because obviously that weapon is not going anywhere. It did its job. Always does. Love that fucking gun, man. Very, very solid. F turned me on to it. I had never tried it, and the first time I put it in my hands, I said, "Yep, you are correct. I like it." Okay. Rid of these. And go see therapist. Oh wait, no. Oh, that hose we can sell. Let's go ahead and put this up. 308. Guy undercutting himself. It's just silly. Those things already sold. Let's give that to therapist. Oh, you know what we didn't do? I need to see if we can craft these. I don't know how many more we need. We need enough to take a peek. Let's look. Let's see. And then we've got to figure out an SVDS. Gonna sound so lovely. I think we go lighthouse. Wait. Well, let's see where we need stuff. Sure. A lot of places we can go for PMCs. Probably should be smart about it. The docks case. Look at that. That is outstanding. Okay, so that you can't unpack there still. So how about this then? See, found a way. Now we can. Oh, that's all BP. That is so juicy. So juicy. Okay. I think if it's here, we should use it, you know? At least until we get everything situated. Let's get a 3-piece room made out of here. So we accommodate that in there. Perfect. Nice. That actually will be for one thing only. Let's go ahead and real quick, I want to get those together, see what we have. I'm pretty sure we have them all, but while we're here, been waiting to have a docs case to have a look and see what we need and what we don't. I don't know if I'm high enough level to sell yet, but I'd certainly be motivated to sell. We need a lot of money because of storage upgrades, and I think that's. We have been on a tear, dude. Realize we do. We have them all. Oh. And multiples. Wait. Okay, so these are definitely on the table. How much are they? Oh boy. I can't sell them yet. Level 30. About the same thing. Yeah. They're going for a decent amount though. So I'm gonna pin them outside. Actually, we'll put them in but I'll put them down here just so we're not killing ourselves. But that's huge, man. All of this space is taking care of itself. That's great. Therapist is level 3. Therapist is level 3, guys. Therapist is level 3. So here's what we do. Yes. We need to buy. How much do we need? I have 709. We need 1550, blah blah. Well, let's just buy 15. Yeah, 3 point. Oh boy, that's a lot. Let's see if we can hold off. See if we can hold off. That would be good space, but it would be better to do the stash upgrade. And we aren't that far away from that, are we? Level 3, some screws. I think we hold off for that. We've got everything we need. Otherwise, that's gonna be probably a better value for us, I think. Oh, Grizzly, let's go. And an ETG. Damn right. Alright, SJ12, morphine, tramadol, all of that. ETG, other morphines. Alright, Zagustin could be good for bleed, maybe. That is huge. Can we do something? Ooh. Let's get that there. I think we're ready to rock. Wonderful. Where are we going now? SVDS, that's what we need. No, we're not ready to rock. We need the weapon first. You know, I was almost convinced that we were there. We are not there, indeed. Let's sell some things and hope get there. All of this is just superfluous at this point. I don't know why I'm so worried about it. You know, it's not like we're gonna have a massive L streak here. You know, I'm like, should I sell this? Yes, dude. Jesus Christ, you'll find more. These are the mental hijinks I play with myself. Alright. There. You suck. Perfect. SVDS. Can we buy from proper yet? No, just a barter. Probably barter, not even a barter. He's like, no. You must use this weapon, but you will not get it from me. Fine. We'll buy it from the flea then. SVDS. No, not SAS. SVDS. This one. Do we have one that's reasonably fitted, good condition, perfect condition? I'll just take the perfect condition and I'll build it myself. Okay, let's see what we can do with this thing. Okay, edit. See. We actually have access to that. Perfect. Yes, I am going to do that. Yes, going to do that. I'm a wild one. I'm a wild one. I don't have. I think we have to dovetail this. I know there's one I cannot stand. I'm just. That is pretty dope. Actually, can I buy a variable yet? Am I? Oh. 1 through. One through 8x. Whoa. It's a little much, but also kind of fitting for an SV. Let's name it. Sure. Let's go. Alright, assemble. I don't need any of the rest of this. Doesn't have to be anything crazy. We could do more, probably. Maybe on the backside. Yeah. Buffer tube adapter. Really. I mean, let's take a peek. I mean, What? This. Oh. EDW actually is pretty good all round option. Let's see, can we build that? Yeah, let's save as again. Yes. Be better ergo. Altogether more expensive but better. Could go even deeper here. This is what plus 4 5. Oh no. Leave that alone then. Okay, perfect. That is absolutely fine. And we end up with 45 ergo on an SVD. Yeah. Yes. Come to Papa. We need some magazines. So let's see. Can we get 20 rounders yet? Or are we limited to 10s? Alright, 10, 10, 10. 10, 10. I think we're limited to 10s. Are we limited to 10s? Please tell me not limited to 10s. I don't think they're gonna tell us we're not limited to 10s, guys. I think 10s. Oh, we're not. Give me all of those. All of those. And all of these. 15 kills, just in case we rip. Now, we did save some ammo, I believe. See what we got here. I mean, that is stunning, actually. Let's see, I know we've got more. Wait, do I have space for another ETG? Let's get that in there. That PS ammo's nasty. MJ. That's not bad either. But if we have enough PS, we could run some of that. The T45 is honestly good. I mean, SVDS is just a good gun. Honestly, like I was saying earlier, and I wasn't trying to minimize, you know, any accomplishment there. Certainly for Reap, just that that caliber in particular is just effective as fuck. So I underestimated it, and when I first ran this task, when I fell in love with the weapon, it is really, really good. I don't believe in 10 rounders though. Sorry. What? They say we have no space, guys. How's that possible? Aw. Dang. GG's. I mean, I'm sure it was close, right? Okay. SVDS. Go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. There. How's that for no space? This PS, I'm gonna load as many of these up with PS as I can. Use some FFJ in the last one. And we'll keep this for some reloadable. Which one can I actually buy? I can't buy that yet. How about this? Buy that. Copper. It's not bad by any stretch. We'll run it. It will do the job. Now we need 15 PMCs and we are running an SVDS. Where do we want to go? Let's check the old hideout and see what we need the most. I think, well, we need that to go up, or we even know. Task wise, trader wise, peacekeeper, we need supplies. Ration packs. Woods is what I'm. Certainly be a good map for an SVDS. We could do that. again. Supply plans, we can take a look at that. This we need to complete a helping hand in order to finish, so let's try to do that. We definitely need to oh no. And so that'll do it, right? All we need now is the PMC kills. Sure. Yeah, 15 excluding factory. Let's go do it. We have, let's get some extra food and water for the trip. Woods goes, let's go look for some PMCs and shred them up. Also, ration packs. Maybe if Sherman's not up. Peek the camp, but man, they're beamers right now, guys. Those guards are in head eyes and every 2 seconds. So overall, so far, we've taken a few KIAs over the last couple days at 127, but was expecting that as we get into the higher tier, harder content. Alright, here we go. Punisher 6 begins. SVDS 15 kills and we get our container. 15 PMCs. I do that before breakfast. This gun. It will be. Let's go. Ooh. Oh, clean. Boy, they are in trouble with this thing. It does take up a lot of the screen, but, you know, 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Worth having. SVD is heavy, so that's one big difference right out the gate. I can feel it. But we're also using a rush, so we were trying to be light. That's not necessarily the backpack you take anyway. It is wonderful though. Glad we got one. These things are dope. And we have a light on it. I remembered the light. Alright. Spark plug. This, ooh. Maybe we need those. I don't know. I keep track anymore. I just believe the blue stuff. That's what I... No, I don't need this. Or do I need that for the hideout? No way, man. No. I will wait to confirm for sure that we need it. And then maybe. Okay. That's enough of that. You know what? We can loot this, but then we just need to go and kill things. Really. PMCs specifically. Well, we do need rations, so we do need to search those types of crates. But we don't need weapons crates. So toolboxes, foodstuffs, sure. Weapons, not right now. Check. And just okay. Awful quiet. Man, this site is insane for distance. I don't really use it, but That magnification is really nice for this gun. PMCs are ratty around here. Just trying to give them a chance to voice line or something to let me know they're here. No car. Oh. Boy. You startled me. Oh. Chemical part 1. Really? Nice. Should tuck that away then. I cannot forget though. Actually no, because I tuck it away I'll forget to turn it. I won't see it, then it loses found in raid tag. Or does it need to be found in raid? It doesn't. Or maybe it does. I don't know. Whatever. Okay. 3 marked keys on the ground. Calling it. Nice toss. Look at that. This guy should have been a quarterback. That is a clean optic. I really like it. Honestly. Oh, a gold neck, really. Nice. That optic is clean. Alright, let's check and see what we got here. I'm gonna use this optic more. Get one and save it. Usually sell them. I know, I'm a terrible person. I am a creature of habits. Like I have a habit of not getting marked room keys on this floor sometimes. Know that habit? That's a real unfortunate one. Just kidding. Actually, we've been pretty lucky with our marked room keys. Can't complain. Okay, let's take that. Take this. I think there's those metal scissors in case. I don't know if we need any more. I know we were needing them for a while. So ooh, nice. Pretty sure we need that. Don't need the TP. Okay, sweet. A lot of good value here. Oh, nice. Alright, so second docs case is huge. Happy with that. Need Epsilon, but I'm gonna case for labs cards. That sounds like PMCs at Scav Village. we're gonna push the fight because obviously we want PMCs. So. Okay, somewhere. Yeah. Boy. A lot going on up there. Can I get down safely here? Don't think so. We're gonna have to go down and put ourselves in line of sight. I don't think we got an angle here. But definitely sounds like PMC's fighting each other, or maybe the goons. Or scabs, potentially, I suppose. Either way, maybe we get a peek or two. Thought I heard footsteps moving. Okay. Find out pretty quick here. Good. Don't know where they could have gone. There was very clearly gunfire coming from this direction. One down. Two down. Oof. This thing is just so sexy. Such a sexy, sexy gun. Ah, I missed you. SVD. Okay. Oop. Got another target.
Damn, Ivan!
Oh shit. Oop. Gave him the peek. Aw, oh, damn. Stomach's out. Oh. Got our stomach put back together. Or we leak out too much when you fix that. He was damn sure gonna try to push us though. He was trying to push us though. Alright, so that's what, 3? Sorry. We'll get our PMC taken care of. Here we go. Alright. Go ahead and eat up while we can. Where'd he go? I'm just missing the body. It's in the grass somewhere. Or I just don't remember where he was. Probably the second. Oh, RD, nice. Crash, but maybe it's got good ammo. PP, nice. It does. Go. Gotta grab that while we can. Outstanding. I will take it. Now there's more bodies. I don't know where the other one went. There's this guy. There was the one down there. And then the one that pushed up. He was pushing hard. It was right around here, wasn't it? I thought. I don't know. No, he died. Maybe he fell through the world. Or maybe I'm just completely blind. One of the two. Either way, we'll keep it moving. Definitely no goons if these guys were there though, and not actively engaged with them, unless that's who they were shooting at, in which case these guys would have been dead. For sure. More than likely. Now, am I gonna be able to find the body of the other one? Do I want to try? Another question. Answer negative. Let's double back the village. See if any PMCs have come by. Oh boy. Yeah, no. We need to move actually. There's outskirts. Clock was ticking on us, huh? Doesn't sound like Sherman's up at all. We should probably eat. We've got a bit of a journey, and I don't want to be in the BTR so damn loud. So loud. Go. Hoping we'd find some more EMCs or scavs, but we got a decent amount out of that. Really? How much of that we actually need? We'll trust the blue stuff. What I'm calling it. Decided. Yeah. Gotta hoof it. The outskirts. See if maybe we can find us some PMCs on the way. Or some ration packs, that would be nice. But yeah, this scope is clean. Love it. We'll have to show it to Sniper Scav if he decides to show up. We'll introduce him. Oh boy. A bit of a bleed. Huh. Does it feel like we were bleeding faster than we should? We need to strengthen up. PMC. Gotta get tougher. Alright, we should have the checkpoint coming up close like that. Is that scabs? Oh shit. Oh, do not have eyes. Fuck that. Okay, I won't say hi to Sniper Scav. I was just kidding. Just calm down. Your boy or something? maybe now we definitely say hi to Sniper Scav. What do you think? Let's take care of that. Go ahead and rest our stem. And we'll push towards outskirts. Just gonna do some random maps here, honestly, looking for PMCs. We got 3 this map, I believe. So far, I mean, always a chance we get more at this intersection or little shed, wood shed, or even at outskirts on the way out. Sometimes you'll run into them. We're not done yet. So this loud son of a bitch is here again. Oh, I'm sorry for that. I've not heard a sound that... Oh shit, sounds like Sturman, I was about to say. Bitch. Hey, oof. I love this gun. Oh, friendlies. Right. Can I not? Nope. Still no. Ah, yes. We're free. Now to get away from that noisy abomination. Okay. Push towards outskirts. Not sure I want to bother with Sturman right now. I think I want to focus this. Not risk dropping this sexy beast. Sturman and his company will one-tap the fuck out of you right now, especially seems like. I've been missing out on this optic. Probably the ergo penalty that I didn't like, but build for such low ergo. Might do some ridiculous things with this. Somebody's there. That's awesome. I was wrong. Sugar? Sure. Oh, yep, starting to dip. There's another one. That is a PMC for sure. They must be shooting at PMCs over there too. See what happens. Maybe we can peek it. Scope like this might be able to actually. See what we had going on over here. Fairly certain this was PMC. No, scout. Fortunate. Oh, nice. Gingy, nice. Wheat. Who doesn't love Gingy? Thank you. Alright. Oh, shit. Listen, you guys stay over there. Okay. We are over this way. What do we have? Squash and mayonnaise. I mean, it'd be useful. Never know. Chances are they're going nuts because some PMCs are trying to make it over here to extract. We have 9 minutes. I should try to peek and see if we can create out of this before we leave. So before we go, let's see. I gotta be careful not to anger the man himself. And why? Oh, we're heavy, that's why. About to say, why is my stamina? Well, look at your bag, dummy. All your answers are right there. Now they've stopped shooting. Either because the PMCs made it through, or because they killed them. I'm guessing number 2. Nope. Obviously not. See what we can see. We're heavy as sin though, and the fog is kind of crazy. Still. Decent perch if the PMCs come through. We'll be able to see them. Of course, we're also a fitting duck for pretty much every sniper. But, you know. Want to make an omelet, right? I would imagine they would be coming through here by now. Oh, there we go. Damn. Don't want to miss our chance. There's definitely PMC. Come on, don't extract. Fight. Good. Thought they were trying to leave for a second. Turns out they're not. 2 more. Nice. Bonus round. Is there a 3rd? So these are the ones that were pushing off Sherman. Let's see what they've got. We got 5 minutes. These guys did all the looting for us. Oh, nice. There's one. Let's see what his friend has. Yes, not worried about that. Yeah, let's check his friend. 5 minutes. Is he inside the expo zone? Oh, hopefully. Nice, no. Close, but no. Oh, my goodness. Now that is what you want on the way out of raid. A voodoo. A voodoo. A voodoo. A voodoo. Yes. Don't care about that. Let's get this. Let's get rid of that. Do this. Grabbing that. Forget that. We got a freaking voodoo, man. That's outstanding. Outstanding. Don't really care about the filter, I guess. Yeah, sweet. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. Let's leave. Let's go. Voodoo and all. What is that? 5 PMC is that round? Maybe do woods again. That was fun. I like woods. And that rain is a vibe. Right? That rain is a vibe, dude. Oof, I fucking love rain in Tarkov. This gun. I'm telling you, by the time you get to Punisher 6, it's like you're just having fun because you know the end is near, and it's like you get to use this gun. It's not you have to, it's you get to. And it is a phenomenal piece. Highly recommend it. Great for scabs, PMCs, bosses, piercing, all of it. This weapon does it all. Alright. Hope everyone's having a good night. Load it out here in a second. Depot. Here we go. Yeah, that's huge right there. Now, I'm really enjoying that optic for that, but typically, you know, my regulars know that is, oof, that's my baby. I'm gonna put that there so I don't forget that we have one, because I want to run that at some point. But for right now, honestly, this one I'm using is doing the job for sure. So, let's put those away, and we can put some of that in there. Actually, put that over there. We're gonna put everything hideout related in. Make sure that we've depoted everything. See what we can actually do, and we'll go from there. Okay. Sweet. Everything's in. Let's go see if we unlocked anything. Hopefully, because we need some space. Or I'm gonna have to sell some stuff. Either way, figure it out. We are saving up. What is it? 8 million? 8.5 million for the stash upgrade. Let's do this. What is it? It is, yeah, 8.5 million and some screws. Plus, we got to get their rep up, so don't need to worry about it yet. Doesn't look like we can do anything here. That is disappointing. Oh, yes, we can. We looked at it, but I never started it. This right here, we need one. I had one that we just found. Actually, probably didn't even need to buy that, but that's just fine. Do we need? It's going to use the toolkit, and it will remove the found in raid tag. I don't know. I think we need that found in raid tag. So let's do this. Let's buy a toolkit that doesn't have the found in raid tag. And then our 2 magnets. Because it will default to the one without the found in raid. And especially if it's not in our inventory. And now we can start the defib craft. So let's make sure anything that we have not found in raid is not selected. Okay, perfect. Fine with that. Good. So we'll leave the power on because that will actually go faster. We need to get this working for us here. We're gonna need more of that, and sweet. Okay. Yeah. We're feast to famine around here 24/7. We go from space to no space, space to no space. You know, it's a pendulum. Lack of a better word. On it. Take that. Not this. That. Oh. That. This we need to turn in to Peacekeeper. We only need one more of those, and humanitarian supplies is done. Need to sell these other things to therapists just to make room. Go. There's that. The Genji, because we have one. And we just got that, so. Alright. Now we should have enough room to offload stuff. This we'll just bring with us. Grab a few nades. Okay. Now gun parts we can get rid of. Task chemical, is it? Or is it? Just go ahead and turn that in. Or is it one that we don't have there? Yeah, turn this in. Cool. Alright, just to save the inventory. I think we go back to woods. That was fun. Pair. Fun and productive. Good combination. Okay. Probably. We'll just Acquire food on site. On-site procurement, as they say. Appreciate you guys checking out the stream, hanging out with me today, tonight, this morning, this afternoon, whenever it was. Thanks so much for checking out the channel. If you haven't yet, if you could drop a like on the stream, I'd appreciate it. It really does help me out. I don't know what turtle video this guy's talking about. I'm gonna say not sure, but I'll look up the vid. I don't know what is the turtle video you guys talking about. Moan of the turtle video. What is some kind of viral video that I missed? I'm so hit and miss with that. Sometimes I'm the last one to know, or feels that way. You ever feel that way? Boy, here we go. Alright, we need 10 more. What do we need? Uninsured part 6. Where are you? Probably isn't highlighted because you do it anyway. Or it just wants to make me go crazy because I'm going right past it. Alright, 5. Oh, I forgot to turn in the controller. Whoops. Where are we? Am I close to landmines? I am. Oh, okay, I know where we are. Pretty sure we are close to village, actually. So we'll hit village, bunker. Chase fights. Where's that? USEC camp, eh? Oh no. Oh no. We're not chasing a fight over that way. That is Goons territory. We'll look for other fights. We'll let them fight that one out. They can have that one. Alright, here we go. Let's get going. Oh, nice. Let's test the scope out, shall we? Yeah, oh. No correction needed. I actually hit him. Oh. Do we need to correct? Got him. No. SVD is sick, dude. It's actually pretty much dead on from there. I think a slight correction, maybe? At a rangefinder, I could tell you for sure, but I usually just eyeball it like that. Decent range on this puppy. I love this gun. What? Actually... rewife and knowing. Okay, yeah. Go this way. Good chance we find PMCs over here for sure. Bunker, village. Sounds like there may be some at USEC clashing with potentially the goons. So we will let that one be. EMC is not a fan of the extra weight, but I think he just needs to work out. You know, stop your bitching, man. You can do this. Promise. Need to get those Timmy legs in shape. We got stuff to do. This is just the beginning. I'm gonna have you running all over this bitch. Go ahead and write that down, Mr. PMC person. Get him into shape, guys. See what we get. Kinda crazy there's no PM season around it the last two. But whatever. Scope, yes. Oh, scoop. Any keys? No. Oh. That is probably not a marked key. Second. Oh, what is that? What is that? Dimensky 3. Interesting. I thought Rashala was the only key that looked like had a little design like that. That's nice. Alright, that's actually a key. That key's good. But it's not. This is for reserve. Okay. We're not gonna spend a ton of time here. We don't need to loot anything but stuff that could be food pouch we need. I will take that toolkit that's on the shelf. We do need those, and we do need GP. But we need the other toolkits though. Well, we do need that one. Need the other type too, hopefully. Get lucky here. I think if we get the other type, we might actually be able to finish something. Not mistaken, that both required for multiple of this, but we just found one, so I know we have to at least pound in. I hear footsteps. Alright, definite footstep. I don't know if they're coming this way, but there's outside there. Or I'm hearing gunfire in the distance. Hearing something. Alright, let's go see what we got going on out here. Nothing. Okay. Determined. But we knew that would be a thing. Tech village. That moment when you shift position and you've needed to for a long time but didn't. Oh, there we go. Okay. No PMCs. This way. I want to try to intercept on this as best we can. I'm gonna run to med camp. We have plenty of time, so no reason not to. We got RUAF and Northern and UN, so plenty of extract options. Let's use every second we can. The fact that they're not over here kind of makes me think that maybe they've congregated at med camp or something. Yeah. I love this gun. Sounds good. Feels good. Ergo's not bad for the fight too. Digging this rain too, honestly. Cool. See, we'll push the med camp. Peek it. Got anything there we can get an angle on. I believe this exfil over here should be open to us. Alright. Go up behind this rock here. See what we can see. Perfect time for the rain to stop, actually. Hopefully it clears up. That'll help our visibility. FG. Almost there. For sure. I am excited. Cannot wait. Yes, yes. Bring on the PMCs. outstanding. I think we need 10 more. We'll be there. I have no problem maining this weapon. Easy. Now, unfortunately, nade shots don't count. Pretty sure we need to score the kills with the SVD. However, we can use nades to reposition our opponents. If we had them, of course. We do not, so all that is moot. Damn it. I'm out of nades. I have so many. We need to loot this for the rations and for the loot. We'll see what we hear. Maybe we get a, you know, belly or something. That'd be cool. Lentils. Ooh. Fully fat. Nice. Let's get these. This place is just juiced. I haven't really been hitting much lately, but pretty much all the stuff you need you can find here, med and food wise, for sure. Oh. Grizzly here. I was on mute for a minute there. I'm sorry. I've been, believe it or not, chatting this whole time. And yeah, I was muted. Alright. Sweet. Fresh grizzly. No PMCs though. But we'll take the loot. It's fine. So many of these containers. Murray. Nope. He knows where I'm gonna eat. Loot's crazy. They definitely upped the free loot spawns, at least for now. I don't know if they'll stay where they are right now, but loot is really good right now. Nice. CPU fan, really? That's what you give me. Listen. Yes, we can sell it directly to the vendor. I'm saying. Worth selling to him. Didn't something happen with him recently? I had to admit that he was cheating at like a silly game or something. I had to bring it up. I heard something about it. I never know if any of this stuff has any validity. A lot of times I don't look too deep into that, you know, whole this person cheated stuff, you know, unless it's obvious. Then, you know, I think BSG needs to handle that, you know. No one likes cheaters. But I think it was weird because excuse me, of all the games he plays, you know, it's like a chess game or something. Well, not that that's silly, but silly for him to risk so much or so little, I guess. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's see where we need to extract. That was good for a loot fest, but not exactly productive from the PMC standpoint. That's fine. We will find them. Alright, I see green smoke, so maybe we can take this. We'll see. What we may want to do is see, and then, like last time, the PMCs start to move towards the extract. Towards the end of the raid, we might be able to sneak a few. Or we could see if Sherman's up. Don't see anyone actually. We hear them yet? I'm wondering. Remember. Don't see anyone running around. Could just be chilling though. No one there to aggro. Let's check and see if we could extract. Figure it out. Kinda heavy. Damn. So thick, man. Like, but no MREs, unfortunately. Is this spill option? Press it. If we go on this side. This, okay, sweet. We're not leaving just yet. Not convinced we can't get us a PMC. Or you know what? Could do something else. Sturman's not up. We do need something from over there. Not buying that he's not up, mind you, but if he isn't, is indeed a missed opportunity. Not to take advantage, but because we need a folder from one of the sheds. So quiet. I feel like we would have heard it by now. I think they're up. I just haven't seen them. Should probably not be doing this. But hey, you only live once, right? I have the voodoo, worst case scenario. Sherman's dead. No. His guards, on the other hand. Okay, one guard down. Maybe we can get his key. Push too fast though, we're dead. These guards are deadly. And frankly, we want what's in that, what's in the trailer. This one. Oh. Is it this one? Six minutes. Got time. Gotta move though. Not this one. Oh. This. Make him push us. Oh! Jesus. Shit. We gotta go. I don't know where he is. I need to move, I know that. Oh, Jesus. Fuck. Alright, so probably no Sturman. Anything, that's fine. Survival would be preferable at this point. So we are going to move the fuck far away from there. Probably try to get some cover in these trees and then head back over for our bag. If we can do that, that was a huge success. We killed Sherman. We didn't get his key. But if we can make it out safely back to our bag, get out with that folder, that's huge. Huge, huge, huge. So let's go. I just need to let my stam regen. I need to just start booking in that direction. We got 4 minutes. We have time. We have time. Need to watch these guys aren't pushing me. They have a long memory. Sherman's guards will push you for a while. Delatric, PVE be the safe ground. Risking it for the biscuit. Gotta risk it for the biscuit, man. Got to. Yeah, and PvE's definitely chiller than PvP for sure. That's why I love both of them. One when I just want to enjoy some Tark, and one when you want that real adrenaline rush. That shit hits different. Cool. Anyway, let's go this way. I think we make it back to our bag, no problem. Outstanding. Unfortunate we couldn't get any of the guard loot or Sherman loot, but I'd rather make it out. Get that task done, because that'll move a lot forward for therapists. So, is that our bag there? I think that's us. Oh yeah, for sure, man. My map knowledge went through the roof playing PvE, just because honestly, you know, you're gonna survive more because PvP is just deadlier. But do you spend more time in raid? You know, so more time to explore, more time to figure things out. 2 minutes and 30 seconds left. Here we are, back at the bag. Some stamina before we pick it up, and we should be good to go. Let's go. Outstanding. So, not a PMC in sight, but we got Sherman, got a guard, and got what we needed for therapist out of woodshed. Outstanding. Outstanding. Supply plans, is that what it's called? We'll have to turn that in. Yeah, man, PvE I think is a great way to learn the game, you know. If you're looking to get into PvP and you're like, oh man, I don't know, you know, seems like a lot. PvE is a great place to start for sure. For sure. I think, you know, you know, people should, whatever makes them happy, you know, but personally, I think there's a lot of value in both, you know, in doing both. I use PvE to own my skill, my firefights, my peaks, my leans, my movement, my inertia, all of those things that matter. Because while you have more firefights in PvE, in PvP, when you do have a firefight, that's when all those skills matter, and you need it to be muscle memory. You can't be thinking about what you're doing, you just have to do it. And that's what in a PvP encounter is gonna really dictate, you know, the pace, flow of. But PvE is a great place to practice all of that, man. I love it. Not to mention, it's just cool to play. Like, if you get a friend that you wanted to introduce to Tarkov, that would be a great place to start. I think get them some exposure to it before you know, because obviously the best place to start is interchange, right? When you, according to this wipe, that's where you start when you're new. I was like, what? There, yeah, on PvP, yeah. So anyway, what do we got here? We got these. We have way too much. Let's turn in one thing here. Or, what was it? Supply plans. That's huge. Dangerous road, kind of sabotage. Streets of Tarkov, ASCII, easy. Okay, we are going to have to do some inventory maintenance just to get depoted here, so apologies, give me 2 seconds. That maybe we have some wiggle room down and we have a little bit of wiggle room. I want to make sure we're keeping anything as always for the hideout. You know, anything you don't have to buy is something. It's money you made. Same thing. I don't know how that this is what we need to be depoting. Somehow I ended up depoting from something else. Got too much clicking through. Can't believe we don't have room there, really. About any of the junk boxes. We are on the struggle bus, guys. As usual. Sorry for the drag and drop. I know it gets on my nerves too, but sometimes it is the best option. Okay. Eat. Sell. Or check. I doubt that. Maybe we can do something there. We did get another toolbox. My goodness. Sometimes feels like a ton of PMCs and other times a drought. Yeah, it's up and down. Used to play in PvP, but you're on Linux now, so wasn't able to play the game until PvE. A lot more chill. Interchange was your favorite, and they made it even better. Yeah, I need to check out the new areas, honestly. PvE did help break into the maps more. Ground Zero is your second favorite at the moment. Yeah, Ground Zero is a ton of fun for sure. Really nothing we can do here until that one gets done. How are we doing on this side of things? Oh, we do need one of those found in raid. That's good to know. Lease is coming along. We probably will have some of that done in a minute 47. We won't wait for that though. Man, another CMS. Sorry, we just good. Okay. Well, I think we just have to sell stuff. Like a lot of stuff. Probably the painkillers. Definitely the gun. This we can tuck away. This we can tuck away. This can go to therapist. Sweet. Now we just need room for this stuff to come up so that we can sell it. Honestly, we don't need them. This, can we list? Oh, we can. Let's go. Take that. The cat again. I don't know what happened there. There we go. Sugar. Save. Glucose will sell. Sugar will save. Duct tape. Pen. Thermites will pin. I can't believe it, but we're almost depoted, guys. It's like freaking ridiculous. I cannot wait till we get 8 million and we can get that storage upgrade. It is going to feel so rewarding. We have that. That can go there. This can go there. That can. Yes. Just take that with us. Sweet. We need PMCs. That's it. We can go anywhere. Where are we gonna go? Let's see how many PMCs we need. Punisher. 6. Where you at? Right there. 10 more. So we get nothing that round. That's right. We had 5. So we just need. Well, let's go and get that. I know. I need space, but let's. They're not gonna let me because they don't have money. Yes. Oh, I do. Sweet. There's only one. Yes, there is right there. Alright, I don't know what kind of drugs this hideout's on, but there. Oh, because of the sewing kit, right. And that's probably what happened to my found in raid 1. So we're gonna need another sewing kit for sure. That's fine. Okay, sweet. Nice, 5.1 mil. We are chilling. Sell lupos. Get out of here. Oop. Get out of here. Nope. Wait, she doesn't want it? Nope. Can't sell it, evidently. Let's reload the UI, maybe? No. Cannot sell lupo. It said we cannot sell anything. Where are we going? Let's... Shoreline. Oh, there's definitely gonna be PMCs there. Like, lots of them. Something's going on with the server, I think. May need to reload. Christmas stuff done. PC still in pieces. It hurts to see her like that. You're a hoarder. Got 4 scav junk boxes. I may have to get another scav junk box, man. Honestly. Something. I may have to alt F4 though, guys. We've got something going on here. Hold on one sec. Park is parking right now. Un momento. Black screen. Apologies. Oop. Calm down. Calm down. Mad at me when it should be mad at itself. Basically. So not sure how that makes sense. We'll get loaded back up. I'm gonna reposition here. 1 second. Off mic. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna let it run past the 12-hour mark. That will mean that some of what happens won't be available on the VOD. YouTube will stop at 11:45 hours and minutes, but that's okay. We'll keep rolling. Let's see. Already we are shoreline. Like we said. Here we go. This time we're actually going. Yay! We love when things work out. Okay, sorry, just trying to get comfortable. 10 more knocks, man. That's all we need. Shoreline's a good place to get them to. MCs all over. But yeah, the hoarding thing, totally relate, brother. My mom was, and she clearly passed it off to me. So, I can totally relate. She was so bad about it. She'd be the type that would accidentally steal stuff. You'd be like, "Ma, you've got my so-and-so." And she'd be like, "Nah, I don't have nothing." And I'd be like, "Okay, well, I'm just going to check your purse then." And 99% of the time, there it was. And I would just smile. You know. Never gave her a hard time about it. Well, sometimes she gave me a hard time. I would reciprocate. You know who doesn't, right? You'll be booting up though, even if you're late. Hey, I hear you, brother. I hear you. Well, you've got good motivation when you're getting an upgrade out of it. You know, that one, I know those missions. You know, when I get on one of those, dude, I don't stop until I'm done. You know, Operation upgrade. Boy, nothing gets in the way of that. Oh shit. This is not where we want to spawn in. Well, it's close to where we want to spawn in, but fuck the goons. We want PMCs, so we're actually in a great spot for that. So I should keep my eyes peeled and be careful. Right by smugglers, so we can take up that real estate. And see if we can push some fights here. See what we get. A lot of times PMCs will spawn like right out in this field. We're back over here. So we'll check both. I love that they moved the PvP spawns. Now if you know where to look, a lot of times you can catch them depending on where they spawn in. Probably went backside there. Go to smugglers. Maybe one there already. Okay. Nobody really. Not hard to believe. They just haven't made it here yet. Let's see. Did I bring nades? Hell no. Aw, man. Well, nobody to blame but me, as Chris Stapleton said. It is all my fault. Whatever comes next. We will have to be shark bait. Oh, good ergo on this build, so reacting shouldn't be too hard, but we definitely are going to be reliant on voice line for visual content. Yeah. I know where they are. This guy's MCs are gonna be coming across the field probably. No suka. Come on down here and call me that. Oh, hello there. Oof. Oof. That just did not look comfortable. Probably that guy would not be happy with me right now. Oh, we are going to be so juiced coming out of smugglers thing. This is going to be good. Especially if we can be here the whole time. And we're going to have PMCs showing up bringing us loot right by the car. Yes, please. That sounds lovely. However, I need to take care of these guys. Oof, that looked painful, my guy. Okay. Probably not. Okay. I'm sorry. Not really. You were calling me names. Remember that part? You and your friend over there? Remember that part? Ooh. Says we need this. Not sure. Grab it for now. Wallet. It only matters in my brain, I know. I just like my stuff to be organized. SJ9. Hold here and then. Oh. Let's get that there. Sweet. Nothing over there. See if we can get a peek. Guarantee we've got someone pushing in by now. Should. Of course, now that we need them. Is that? Yeah, right. Okay. See the only one we were hearing. Battery is not good. He's not. We're gonna have PMC show up. So we'll just start looting. I do see. It will definitely be here. Checking to see if there's any over by the extract. Need nades. Need to find some. Food for later. Food for. Well, I might as well go ahead and tap out while we're at it. Water. Gotta keep that metabolism moving. Yeah, dude. If I was you and I had just gotten that kind of an upgrade, I would be upgrade too. Matter of fact, how much, if you don't mind me asking, right guy, US dollars. What are those? What are the 9800s going for? I mean, for me, that's an easy upgrade. I think the 4090 is fine for Tark. I don't think I'm GPU bound at all. Ever. It's always CPU. If you don't mind sharing that, if you're still listening. I'm just curious if I did decide to upgrade, what I'd be looking at. Not that I have any qualms with my performance. Not trying to be that guy. Of course he knows. They ain't throwing shit. Friend is. Our chest is gonna block here if I don't heal. There's a friend somewhere. Actually, let's do it. That'll hurt him. What is this? Oh, yeah. Is there another one? Was that his nade somehow? That delayed? No way. There's gotta be another one trying to rat. See if we can get his nades. Oh shit. Do not have nades. Do you have in here? Scav, I think. Not a scav, PMC. Had to be his friend. Huh. Yes. That is what we want. Have any more? Yes. Okay, maybe he's got some good ammo. Yes, not bad. Or Steven get weapon up. The ammo's worth deep. The weapon is not. Thank you. Thank you for doing so much of our job for us. Wow, he's got a fan for the big stuff. And he's a fan of the big stuff. What is wrong with that? Jesus. Any more PMCs? Time to loot up. Wait for the next contestants. There will be more. No question. we need one more pack of smokes, or did we find them all? It's hard to believe we haven't. That's the case. I think we still need one. Don't we? Bad habit? Yeah, we still need one. Wilstons. How do we still need some Wilston? I don't understand. What's this? Maybe we get some Wilstons before we leave. Yeah. Oh, I need these. Need these. Let's go. Actually, nice. I believe that will actually off an upgrade. Oh, and there's a sewing kit. Perfect. Need that as well. And that. Wonderful. Nice. That's huge. Alright, so we do have nades now at least. So that's good. Okay, we'll check over here. We get, oh man, not above reset either, especially with some stuff we have. I know we've got an upgrade out of these toolkits, master sets. Fairly certain of it. Just get some Wilstons. Don't think we need 3. I don't know that we. Nice. Maybe we can get a ration. Sugar, okay. Grab that. Right, are we? Did we get hit and I didn't know it? Maybe I just didn't realize it. 599, 699 Canadian, 425. 5. That's not bad actually. I need to see what a 7800 is going for because I could always sell in mine too to offset some. If I wanted to. I may just build a new system. Anytime I start thinking too heavily about an upgrade, it inevitably turns into thinking about a new system. I don't know why. I like building computers. Alright. I say take one more peek. Make sure no one's pushing. And then reset. See what we can get out of this. Don't want to miss an opportunity for a PMC, but at the same time, I know we're looking for these. Workbench, maybe? A workbench. Something. Okay. No stam over here. We are loaded to the gills, evidently. A PMC. Not happy about it. Gonna be voicing his displeasure, I'm afraid, guys. Loud now. Alright. Bat then crawl out here. We'll hit the toolbox on the way out and push towards the car. Could very well sit up there and snipe coming as well. 'Cause I have seen PMCs push into a car and try to ambush me there too. We'll see. Everyone, thanks for checking out the stream. Just having a good night. We are a few PMC kills away from Epsilon. Get them to show up and cooperate. By cooperate, I mean die, basically. Yeah, no. Alright, so we're gonna go over here and loot. And then let's see who's coming at us. We are fat. Could just leave, but you know, getting more PMC kills sounds like a better plan, doesn't it? I just feel like it does. It's all about Epsilon, man. We gotta get it. We're so close, dude. Those damn PM pistols took all day, dude. I was like, why? Alright. Ooh. Look there. And we just upgraded the Jenny too, so yeah, that is gonna have to be a thing. Need to speed up. That is coming with. No question. Oh boy, we're gonna be so heavy. That can come up too. We'll just get rid of these croutons. Not like we're gonna starve to death this close to X-Men. PMCs yet. Back over here. I may just go ahead and reset. We're not waiting around. Yeah. Trying to peek it while we walked over. We are gonna need to rest and get some stam here for our poor little Timmy. He just can't handle it, man. Ugh. Okay, here we go. The end is near. Oh wait, yeah, there you go. Promise. I know. I hit the button. Ooh. Oh, we need that. Don't need those as much as we need that. Let's go. That will wrap up the Peacekeeper task, and we can push whatever's next for him, hopefully. Sweet. We need Peacekeeper rep anyway. That is beautiful. Now, gotta be careful here though, because I have had PMCs push me while I'm sitting here waiting for the car to leave, so we'll keep our wits about us. But that's huge. Obviously Tushonka's nice. The hideout stuff's huge. Those are huge because I do believe that leads to an upgrade. So we get out safely. We just had a decent run. Now we'll have to work some things around. See what we can do with the upgrade. Probably still a little full on the stash side of things. That will get better. But I do want to do the second stash upgrade first before I buy any boxes from Therapist. That stash upgrade is 8.5 million, but it's 10 lines of permanent stash space, and that makes a huge difference. So we're gonna save all our money up for that first. But that was a big juicy raid. Now we've just got to encourage a few more PMCs to show up in the next one. Not sure how many we got there. We started off with 5 in 15 total. We got 2 more, so 7. We are 8 away from Epsilon right now. Which we can't go factory for it, but fine. I think Shoreline is going to be the quickest way, because that 9 times out of 10 you always run into some smugglers. Sometimes you run into in the arm, or if you're down by the shoreline, that island, usually 2 or 3 over there too. So I've always had good luck finding actual PMCs there. Let's see what we can. Oh, we are thick. Okay, can I sell this stuff now? Nice. Oh, we're working again. Sweet. So that's important because there we go. Workbench is ready for upgrade. I knew it was important. Yes. Yes, this is going to give us so much space, dude. Because I think these are all like 4 square. I'm not mistaken. Let's do it. Booyah. Oh yeah, that was so many 4 square items. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Bruh. We just got a lot of space. Now that's gonna take a while, but that's okay. Outstanding. Now, we should actually. Oh, we still need those. Okay, good. But look, it made up some space. Now we can just put this in the old Jenny because we've got enough room now. Things are progressing rather nicely. Let's go. So. That. Okay, cool. Now we've got obviously some this. Think those are both full again. Nice. We you know, we move quickly. Okay, now this Golnick can go there. Yes, there. Alright, we did make some room, but not world of room. But enough. And none of these are gonna want to anywhere. That is it. We are up against it. Perfect. Okay. Let's turn in what we can to Therapist. General wares done. Boom boom. And then Peacekeeper, humanitarian supplies, done. Nice. Alright, so that's a little more rep for him. Oh, we have so much. Spa tour, scabs with headshots, 12 gauge shoddy on shoreline. Reservation, reserve. Using the initiative. Oh, cult part 1. Definitely probably shoreline then. Because cult part 2 is the one that takes place behind marked room in dorms, so we've got one more pop we could totally use there. I don't want to go streets. I think cult part 1. Sure. Customs to shoreline, extract from shoreline. That's only point. No. Let's go shoreline, but we're also gonna build a shoddy because we can definitely work on spot tour while we're there. 96 is fine. Please let me find it and transferring any of that. Oh, sir. Let's pin these. And that. And we should be very close to being ready here. We're going to go to shoreline. We need to build 12 gauge. I have enough room here to build a 12 gauge. Oop. So, let's do that. Yes, we do. Jaeger, you know what we need. Let's get it there. Oh. Can't just buy one. Oh, we have to barter. Fine, what? Oh, damn, really? Fine, whatever. Want it. Okay, so now this, or we can get up to 6 here. Oh, nice. Can we buy that? I think we can. It's really all we need. Not enough space in this. Oh, to buy. Right. Dummy. What a dum-dum. Like, what are you talking about? Not enough space in this dish. Sometimes I think I'm special. Like, in all the wrong ways. There we go. Oh, wait, no. Let's set up. It's just to make sure we got it. Cool. Sweet. Now we're getting some. And we need some 12 gauge. I mean, this is what we used last time. Okay. Can I even buy? Probably not. Let's see. Is it a thing? Or do I have to wait? Wait. Really? Yes. Yes. Nice. Anyone else want to sell me stuff I'm not supposed to be able to buy? But that's cool. I mean, works out for me. Anyone got a piranha box they wanna sell? That's great. Anyway, that'll work. Market. Piranha ammo pack. No. Okay, that should be plenty. Let's hit shoreline again. Now, do we need food or water? We need air. We need to push PMCs, but keep our eyes open for scavs. We'll shotgun the scavs. SVD the PMCs. Actually, we need to turn that in. What is that? Lend-lease? Yeah. That out of our inventory. Sweet. Oh, and why are you trying to give me? Why would you do that? Later. I don't want to go that early. I don't want to go late. What's this at shoreline? Oh. We'll run the risk. You know? Maybe. I think so. I don't know. This might be a bad decision. We'll see. I've made bad decisions before. Certainly hasn't stopped me. So we were deathless up to 425 kills. We've certainly fallen off of that, but still rocking a pretty solid KD after 77 raids, I'd say. We'll take it. I'm not upset about it. Wow. Damn, the deathless stream is going nuts right now. Whoa. YouTube is well, it's finally sending my stuff out. Outstanding. Sorry, guess things are happening. Oh. Good things. Let's get into raid, man. Come on. We got, look, Epsilon's about to happen, y'all. Look, we're about to do this, okay? Epsilon is happening tonight. Don't care. Look, we will find these PMCs. I promise you that. They cannot hide. Matter of fact, how's this shotty looking? Ooh, sexy. My baby. I'm gonna peek this hill because oftentimes there's PMCs down at the shoreline here across the way over by the island. If there are, we want to take advantage of that. Don't see anyone yet. I'm gonna just keep looking, listening. Oh, gunfire, so if there were scavs or PMCs, they're lacking the other. They haven't started shooting yet. I find it hard to believe there's no PMCs down here. Oh, launched it. Okay, I'm convinced. I've seen enough. Time to move on. So I'm thinking resort smugglers. Gotta find scavs up close and personal. Shoddy. PMCs doesn't really matter. You can knock them wherever. But we need to knock them with the SVDs. Shoreline is such a beautiful map. If we had PMC spawn back there. Resort by now. Alright. On up. Quiet. Is it? Hey, isn't it? Get up and peek. I'm gonna get a look at cottages just to make sure we don't have any targets there. There can be PMCs in the Sanitar, so worth a look over here. With this scope, actually, it'd be really easy to see them perhaps do something. If needed. Not really looking for Sanitar, but PMC we could. Don't see any. Eyes are not picking up any movement down there. Like we're here. Need PMC. Short. Nice if we could find this scab to shotgun. I got all this lovely piranha. I don't know. Can we shotgun sniper scab? Look out for us? I don't know. I don't know how that would work out. Boomstick. This is for scavs.
Очко не треснет? Вон он, упырь!
Back in the scab.